recent things. Like, the last thing I heard about from it was she said that in the old times, before Muggles brought, like, plumbing, wizards would just shit on the floor and then vanish it away.
I didn't see that, but that's amazing.
Makes sense to me.
They got swifty.
But she's, like, notorious for, like, anytime there's a fan theory, like, well, someone could be right. I don't know. Maybe it is. Like that. Like, people don't really know if Dumbledore's actually gay because some random fan said, well, the Grindelwald's like his best friend, but they were awfully close, weren't they? And then she randomly like, well, maybe he's gay. And then what was the newest one? Oh, people are all about Black Hermione. It was like, oh, I could see a Black Hermione. She's like, not one time did I specify if she was black or white. And then someone posted a picture where it literally says Hermione's white face in the book. So it's just her jumping on. She's just trying to stay relevant with the fans.
Yeah,
and Pottermore's like the way she does it. But like you said, it's just aggravating. Like, you made your $1 billion. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah. First book writer to ever do that, right? Other than the Bible. Or the first book to ever make that much money.
Yeah. Because it is the Bible.
Shots fired.
Harry Potter sucks.
Ooh.
Gotta go.
That's all I got. If you don't have anything else.
Alright. There you go. Hey, nice. Troll purse.
You just gotta take it from her, you know? Just like everything else.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did we call you earlier? Oh, never mind.
A
great guy.
A masochist?
Sure.
Or sadist?
Yes.
Yeah, sadist.
If troll purse is discarded, add it to the staging area. If it's unattached and in the staging area, attach it to a troll enemy if able. After attached troll enemy is destroyed, the first player may spend one of Bilbo's resources to claim this objective and attach it to Bilbo Baggins. Okay, well, there's no trolls out yet. Let's see. Lone Lands. After placing one or more progress tokens on Lone Lands, each player removes one resource from one of his resource pools, if able. After Lone Lands leaves play as an explorer location, Bilbo Baggins gains one resource. Dreary Hills. After placing one or more progress tokens on Dreary Hills, each player must discard one card at random from his hand. After it leaves play as an explored location, Bilbo Baggins gains one resource. Wow. Troll Camp. More places. Nice. Walls in the staging area. Troll enemies get +1 threat for each player in the game. That's the worst ever. Wow.
What?
I didn't actually read that. I was just
Oh.
What? No, I was just commenting that that's the worst ever. Each troll gets +4 threat, basically. While Troll Cramp is in play, Bilbo Baggins gains, as an action, exhaust him and spend one resource to remove one sack card from a character. Bilbo Baggins may trigger this effect even with a sack card attached to him.
So we pretty much want to travel there first to get rid of it.
But the problem is, if we travel there, we lose his ability to get rid of sack cards. I don't know. I think we have to, though, because plus fucking 12 threat. Yeah, that's too much. Alright, that was this. Then we flip it. 7. That's it. I just need to put 7 on this. Trolls are not out yet. Who's going first? I have Bilbo.
I think the trolls come out as soon as we complete that, though, right?
This one? Yeah, I think so.
So the problem is we can't... If we complete it this turn, then we're adding 12 threat immediately. Or no, I guess we would travel there right at the end of the quest phase and it would go away. Okay.
We would still have... no, because it wouldn't be in the staging area, so we'd be fine. So yeah. I guess I go first since I have Bilbo. First player gains him. If he dies, we lose the game. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, we all draw a card. Forgot. And we get resources. I don't know if he gets resources on his own. I forget.
He does.
Alright, who wants unexpected courage?
I have no need for it.
Is that the one that lets you defend and attack in the same turn?
Yeah.
I'll take it for him since I'll be doing that a good bit.
Your turn, Mike.
Okay. Go ahead.
You don't have resources over there.
Yes.
Can you turn that?
Not
Dustin
you,
a little
Mike.
bit?
Dustin.
Yeah, I need all these. Sorry.
Johnny, did you call him?
Is it tight already?
It's really fucking tight.
That's good.
The tightest.
Looks good.
Do you need all those resources, bro?
Ooh.
You.
Do you care about shadow effects?
No. I mean, there's not gonna be combat, right? Right now.
Take it. Take another little piece of my heart, baby.
So I play a dwarf, so I draw a card, and I reduce my threat by 1.
Oh man.
Houston.
Me.
We can take one next turn, too.
Oh, sure.
Turn door. Boom. Instantly activated. I can't believe it. Boom.
You said you needed them all.
I did.
You better spend that last room.
So all dwarf characters get +1 hit point.
+1 hit point with health.
Mm-hmm. Do you want shield or attack there, Mike?
Oh, attack.
Boom. Got it.
He's a glass cannon. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Quest phase?
Quest phase, baby.
So they're at 6, 7, 8.
What do you need a cheat sheet for?
Just so I'm not a scrub. What the hell is this? These things. What the hell is this? Oh, I got 2 hands. This
Double the
hand,
power.
this hand's way better.
He also adds +1 attack, right? That guy, as long as he's untapped.
+1 attack and will.
Alright, I'm committing.
Yeah.
7, 8.
Do we want to beat this one this time?
Didn't we say we beat
I
it
think
too
so.
fast?
I think we beat it too quick
Would be
last time. We should, if we know the trolls are coming out after this, then we should let you guys build up a little bit. Because you're going to be the ones fighting.
well, he's already doing 6 attack, and if he takes damage, I have the plate, so he's going to be doing up after next turn. He's going to be doing a bunch of damage.
Yeah. So, would you want a whole nother round?
No, I'd rather do it now.
That's
Okay.
fine.
I'm fine with it. I can commit 11.
Okay.
What are they at now?
8.
I can't commit anything.
It's okay. I don't expect you to. You're a bear.
Thanks, bro. Roar.
Bears don't roar.
I can't mimic a bear sound then.
You fucking. What are you, not a professional voice actor like me?
Nope. Show me your best bear.
I'll show you later. You heard it last night.
Oh. Alright. That's it, right?
Well, wait. What is everyone committing?
Oh.
I'm
thought you
11.
I thought you had a total of 7.
18?
What are you doing? Nothing? What are we? 18 to 8?
Yeah.
We're golden.
3.
So
21.
Revealing 4. Let's do it. Ooh, Hobbit Lands. After placing 1 or more progress tokens on Hobbit Lands, the first player draws 1 card. Ooh. A Suspicious Crow. 1 reveal. Reveal the top card of the encounter discard pile and add to the staging area if able. None of that. Number 3, Dreary Hills. After placing 1 on... We already have this one right, yeah. That's the one that we discard a card at random if we place progress on it. Hungry Troll. 1 reveal. The first player chooses a troll enemy in the staging area and engages that enemy. If there are no troll enemies in the staging area, this card gains Surge. Suspicious Crow.
If only I had the one.
Add to the staging area if able. Say, top card again.
So it means you can't.
Add it now. If able.
Yeah, that doesn't go to the staging
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
It doesn't cause treachery effects to
Yes.
go off. So we beat it by 7, exactly.
Just like the fucking plan, douche.
I know.
Just like
That's why I was saying if you want me to not commit this guy. Because I knew that not committing this guy would put us just under.
You were the hero.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
All right.
I committed 11, you committed 7.
This is going to end fine. Add the set-aside troll enemies and the troll cave to the staging area. Shuffle the encounter discard pile back into the encounter deck. Alright, Mr. Trolls. In threat order. Okay. And then Troll Cave, which says immune to player card effects. Players cannot travel to Troll Cave unless Bilbo has the Troll Key attached, and the first player spends 5 resources. 2 resources instead if Bilbo Baggins has Troll Purse. So this would allow us to only spend 2. Let's see. If there are no troll enemies left in play, or if there are no cards left in the encounter deck, advance to the next stage. Anytime players would place progress tokens on this quest, discard an equal number of cards from the encounter deck instead. Progress is placed on the active location before triggering this effect. Okay.
So we're gonna go to the encounter phase.
Travel phase.
Oh, travel. Do we want to do this one that adds 12 threat?
Yeah, I think we have to.
What does that do when we place progress on it? Anything bad?
Nothing.
Okay.
It just gives us the ability to spend resources
To get rid of.
sacks
Yeah.
while it's in play. So actually, if there are no trouble, anytime players place progress on this quest, discard. I don't know. I was gonna say we keep because this is out of the staging area, so the threat's gone, but we still have access to his action.
3 isn't enough of a buffer.
I don't know. All right. So now it's the engagement, right? Encounter phase. Yeah. So.
I think I'm gonna kill the one that. Let's see now, because he's gonna engage me automatically, so
Yes.
I'll take him.
All right. It's 225s. What the fuck am I at? I don't even know. 16 plus 5, 21 plus the one I got, so 22. What do you got, Dustin?
32.
32.
23.
So these are gonna fight you and you.
That's
Unless-
fine. I can take a crow.
Okay. All right. Now cards.
This isn't guarded, is it?
Oh, it is because as soon as if troll perch is unattached and in the staging area, attach it to a troll enemy if able. So yeah, we have to attach it to a troll enemy, one of those 3, and probably that one that you're gonna kill it. Because as soon as you kill it, we get this.
Okay. Yep.
We're not missing any other rules.
We also got a sack.
Because you engaged?
Yep.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm sure we are. That we can blame you later though.
Like an Aldrich.
Yeah, exactly. Who's sack? A deep sack.
Ooh, I got you covered.
When sacked, when it's attached to the character with the highest printed willpower without a sack attached.
Somebody's got 3. I think it's Dustin.
I have 4.
You have 4? So it's
Yeah.
you.
Sweet.
Cannot ready, attack, defend, commit to quest, or trigger effect. If this is removed, shuffle it into the sack deck. Okay.
Is Bilbo exhausted?
Yes.
From what?
I committed him. Oh no, I didn't. Actually, I said 7, right?
Yeah.
No, I didn't commit him.
So, you could get rid of that right now then.
I could.
I think you should.
But if he kills him, I won't be able to get the troll purse.
Well, cause
I'm not going to kill him this turn.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not.
Thought you were fucking. You got a bear, bro. Fucking.
I can only attack with one person at a time.
No, you can't. You can only defend with one person at a time. Oh, is it him?
Troll enemies can only be attacked by one character at a time.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can still attack separately with both. You'll just have to go through the shield again.
Oh, I see.
Can you still kill him? Or
That's not true. You choose an enemy to attack, and then you commit all characters you want to attack to
okay.
them, and then you move to the next enemy.
Okay.
Alright, so. I guess I'll do that then. Might as well get rid of this troll sack off of my girl. Shuffle it up, huh? Fucking
You should
teabag
have
it.
slapped her, and then she might have wanted it.
Well, he did it, and then he asked her, and she said
You
no.
like my sack.
Yeah, right. You like being teabagged? She said no.
Yes.
I'll do it
You
first.
say yes.
So it's fine. So it's
We need itch
I could have
strategy.
canceled that if he didn't fucking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect.
No, but he wants the damage.
Um,
Dude, I got all this done. I shut my eyes and calculated it all. So how far is he from death?
He's within 1 health.
See? Exactly as I planned. Perfect execution.
you're gonna do 1 damage. Right?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I'm going to heal him against his will.
Are you
'cause
counting
he's
the
a
plus
dick.
1 from me?
What, health?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I still took 4 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course you do. Just like
And
I told
it's, the defending player raises his threat by 2. That sucks.
20.
But what are you at?
34 now.
Yes, exactly. So next turn, this guy will engage you just like I wanted him to. That way we'll have a troll every turn, and then the turn after that you can get him.
That's fine.
Perfect.
I'm good.
Are there
Alright.
only 3 trolls?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
This
there
is
were
not
4.
the second
Undefended.
mission or whatever it was. This is not that mission.
Yeah.
Shuffle this card into the encounter deck.
Oh, that's terrible.
This card or this card?
That one.
This one.
What does it? What does this do? Doomed 1, when revealed, place the top X cards in the encounter discard pile on the bottom of the encounter deck. Doesn't matter.
Are you able to kill him this turn? Or?
Yes, he can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I wasn't sure if everybody was.
Mike's attacks.
I got
Yeah.
this, don't worry.
I'm going to attack the crow with him.
Mm-hmm. And he dies. Yep.
And then put 2 on that.
Because of Legolas. Yep.
One over point, Mike just strangles you.
Please do.
1, 2, 3,
And then
4,
ask
Don't
me if I
ask.
like it. Yeah, don't ask, but then afterward.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You know,
10.
I just figured a girl who liked anal would like to be slapped. I don't know.
I'll
It was
do
like,
8 to him.
It's reasonable logic.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, right. Right.
Alright, and then
it's
I
not
have,
called
to,
penal for no
I
reason.
have to raise my threat by 1 to keep him.
Yep.
Okay.
And now you're at 35?
And that'll be at 36.
Yes. Yep.
Swing.
Okay.
He's deed.
Deed.
Oh my gosh.
Patience.
I didn't
End of the
calculate
turn.
that happening.
Increase your threat. Ready up. Get resources. Draw the card. So sweet. Sweet meat.
That's what she says.
Oh wow. It's on.
You're my first player.
Yeah. Is that how that works? Yeah.
Switches, right?
First player gains control of Bill of Baggins.
Yeah.
Events can be played whenever, right?
Pretty much, yes.
Can you play right now?
Yes.
Alright. Draw 1.
Nice.
Okay. 1 second. 1
Take
second.
your time. Take your time. You got more draw ones?
Just draw 1.
Whoa!
Why is there 2 of these in here? Okay.
Damn it.
Well, there is a card that gets rid of it, right? I think there is.
What are you talking about?
This. I got 2 of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Well, it increases your chances of fucking drawing them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's why I would have.
Yeah. You draw 1, and then your chances of getting that 1 card out of 50 is way less than having 3. I think you have 3 in there.
Not if I just shuffle the cards up front.
Exactly. You set it aside, shuffle, put it on top.
I've been watching some videos on how to play the game better.
Yeah, exactly. Leech,
Put your best cards on the top, and you're just bound to win.
leech strats.
You done?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Before I do this, actually, how much do the songs cost? They're 0, right?
Where are they? You put them away? Oh, we got them out. I think they're 1 or 0.
The songs.
They're the neutral cards. I thought you had it. Nope, I don't know where the neutral cards are. Right there. You sure you don't have them?
This one costs 1. But I don't know about the neutral.
So they probably. You care if I look?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Because I can just look it up online. Yeah, they cost 1. Okay. So I'll do this then this turn. I'll play that, or if I draw a card and reduce my threat by 1. Does anyone want to give me a resource? I'm a fiend, I know, bro.
I can't do it this time, man.
Okay, it's fine. I don't need it. Last time I really I didn't need it, but okay, then you can go.
One shield for you. Boom, boom.
I'm not sure how to touch it.
What's this do? What? +1.
Such a bro.
That's all I got.
Okay.
None of my fucking dwarf allies are fucking popping out. This is terrible.
Okay.
I need another dwarf hero.
Your turn.
Yep. Alright.
Dwarf boys.
Commit.
Yeah, I want another lore one.
Should I not commit Bilbo? Are we leaving him for something?
I would leave him untapped.
Okay.
Yeah, because if we get a sack, which we are, he can get rid of it.
So he gained 1 when I got him, right?
Yes. Well, no, I put it on him when
Okay.
I passed it. We spent the last one to get rid of my stack.
Alright.
Wow, that sounds amazing. All right, so
I'm at 13.
I'm at 3, 5, 8,
8,
9, 10,
so 23,
and
I
your
think
26.
your bear gets +1 on shield and sentinel until the end of the round. Does he have sentinel? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
You can't block, right?
Yeah, he can block.
Oh.
He
What's his deal?
he just doesn't exhaust when he defends. But I can't like heal him or nothing. You can't play effects on him.
Well, so
He's-
armor's really good on him because he can.
You
Oh
can't
wait,
play
immune to
effect.
player card effects. Yeah, if you can't.
And you can't even do equip that to
Yeah,
him.
you're right.
Okay, so who wants sentinel and +1 defense? You do. I'll give it to him, right?
Oh yeah.
4 defense,
Keep him nice and protected.
right? Yeah.
He doesn't do anything. He just kind of sits there and
Yeah.
watches over.
He gives me +5 willpower. The
You
next turn will
think
be
you're gonna use
+6.
it or no?
What was it?
You're gonna use it? You think the sentinel?
Not-
Not on him.
I'll.
Yeah, I don't tap it.
All right.
If you want to give it to me,
You're all tapped
I
up.
might use it on him
But you're tapped.
now. Yeah.
But it's
Oh, it's only this.
turn. Yeah, I'll use it on.
Well, you give it to him.
What?
He's
Tapped.
tapped.
I leave him. Oh, does it?
It's only his
Damage
turn.
goes through when it's undefended.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. I'm just gonna give it to her in case I don't use her to exhaust something. Yeah. All right. Where are we at? I said
What do they have? 17?
5, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 10.
We're 26.
The 19.
13, 16. I counted 17.
17. I didn't do theirs.
+4.
So we're 9 ahead.
Cave entrance. While this is in the staging area, it gains force. At the end of the round, place the top X cards of the encounter discard pile on the bottom of the encounter deck. X is the number of players in the game. +1 threat. Don't forget that ability. When revealed, if there's a troll enemy in the staging area, sack 1. If there are no troll enemies in the staging area, this card gains Doom 2.
So we sack 1.
Sack.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to. There's gonna be 2 sacks this round
There are.
because somebody's gonna take fight him. Or I can cancel it, but there's probably worse cards than this.
Yeah.
Sack.
1 sack. Attached to the character with the highest printed attack.
Printed.
It's for your bear.
Sucks. That's alright.
Okay. He sacked. Alright, and then that was.
But you can get rid of it with Bilbo, so.
Yeah. I might not have to this turn.
Yeah, well, we'll see what the second sack is, because it might be on someone more important.
Yeah.
Lone Lands.
Your bear's very important.
He is.
After placing one or more progress tokens on lone lands, each player removes one resource. I already have one of these. Okay.
That's 2 threats, so they're 20.
Last card. One reveal. If there's a troll enemy in the staging area, sack 1.
You want to cancel it this time?
I think we should.
Yeah, I think having 3 heroes stacked was terrible.
Yeah. But we're in the same boat as last time. I should be able to kill both these trolls.
Well, that's not good either. One reveal, discard all of Bilbo's resources. So we can't get rid of 1 sack this round. Okay.
That's,
Not the worst.
yeah. Not
Alright.
too bad.
So what are we at?
You can kill both of them even without him attacking?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because he's got...
We're 6 ahead, so 6 cards discarded.
Well, 1 goes here.
Yeah.
So we can no longer get rid of sacks.
I
And then
lied.
5 cards discarded.
I lied. I can only kill one of them.
No, I can defend for you if that
Just
helps.
Sentinel.
No, I don't need to.
3, 4.
I'll definitely kill one of them.
What is...
I just need someone
Can I
someone can
see
do 1
this?
damage to him.
Is this a condition? No, so I can't get rid of it. I can get rid of conditions.
Alright. So that was the encounter. The
5 cards discarded?
yes. Now we travel.
And what was this? I'm gonna travel here, so we don't have to put cards back.
Sure. I like you.
Nothing else does anything really bad, right?
No. It's only if
Only if we put
token
progress
yeah.
tokens on it.
So I'm going to take him
And sack.
and Zach.
Watch this. Get
Attached to the ally with the highest printed cost without a sack attached. There's no allies.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's not bad. Allies aren't terrible. It's the heroes that are fucked up.
Alright.
Alright. And then 38. Yeah, 38. No? Okay.
Even there we go. 12. God. Oh no, that's the other trolls.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna play this and him. He can't attack this turn. Alright, no shadow, so he's dealing 5, so he's dealing 3 to him.
And you're just blocking with unexpected courage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't feel like reaching for it to tap.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm gonna do 1 damage to him, who's still alive. Hey, what's up?
Guys night.
The battery's almost dead.
And
I saw.
And the dildo?
Yeah, I saw the thing yesterday that said it was almost dead.
I'm trying to use our dildo. It's not working. All our batteries are almost
I will.
You fucked me too long
last
dead. You gotta remember to charge it.
Liz wants to know if Nikki's grocery store has AAA batteries.
It does.
I would like some.
That's weird. That's where they get their dildo batteries.
We use.
I thought you guys
We
used
use
D though.
D's. Yeah.
Yeah.
The equipment we're using is.
Yeah.
Alright, this is exciting.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh, but really, you did 11. No, you did exactly 13. Wow, you're incredible. I don't know what we would do without you. Okay.
It's calculated. That's why I didn't put the shield on him.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I would have 1 less attack.
Yes.
I'm a genius.
Okay. His victory display too. Oh. All right.
And then that's it, right?
What was his special? All enemies can only be attacked by 1 character at a time. That's cool.
No one has 38 threat, right? Just to be sure.
Yeah.
I'm at 23.
And he's just staying with you, right?
It's for 37, and then now I'm going to be at 38 at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, and then that's it. So we all draw a card. Ready up. Get resources. Increase your threat.
And
I draw an extra card.
you get
because
Bilbo with
of
1 resource.
my hero, and I control more than 5 dwarves, or 5 or more.
Oh, Bilbo gets a resource. No, never mind.
No,
Yeah, he lost his. Like a douche.
Alright, then I'll play her. Get the Song of Wisdom.
If we don't get rid of this sack,
Pay 1 to put it on
Hmm?
I'm
him.
gonna die.
And I'll pay 1.
Because you can't defend.
Yeah.
We can defend for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need, because he can't defend and he
Play
can't
him,
take 5 more
Draw a
damage.
card, lower my
I
threat
can
by
defend for
1,
3. How much does he do?
Draw
5?
2,
Yeah.
discard 1.
And
So,
I'm taking him. I don't have anything to...
Actually,
do you need 2 blockers?
Well, I need to block him and him.
Dustin's got Sentinel.
Can someone give me 2 resources?
I don't.
Everyone's gone.
Can anyone give me 2 resources? Like right now?
How do you get 2 resources?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't have the card.
no.
It's your
Let's
turn.
see if I can help here.
I got 1. Yeah, see, that doesn't help me either. Yeah, if I had 1, I could...
Play Feely,
Oh,
then I get to
okay.
bring in
I can only block 1 for you.
Keely.
Okay, you know what? That's fine, because I can take his damage undefended. I can still
Keely,
declare him
you
to
can't
still
play.
let him take
Yeah,
damage.
he draws them out.
Oh, he brings them onto the field.
Right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Alright.
It's terrible if he draws, Keely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't even give me 1 resource, Dustin?
No, I don't have that card.
Okay. That would help me. Alright, yeah, if you can block the 1, that'll help.
I got you. Man. Oh, the only thing is I can't use her exhaust effect if I do that. Which is fine. We don't need it.
We're gonna sack 2 though, so that might grow in the plans.
2 sacks.
2 sets. 1 man.
Let's see. Is it my turn? Yes.
Yep.
What am I doing? I don't have anything else that could help you really. So I could clear out one of these locations. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, I will pay 2 for this. Exhaust and discard this to place 2 progress tokens on any location.
Does anything happen?
Yes, Bilbo Baggins gains 1 resource.
Can I exhaust him to get rid of sacks right now?
No, because we lost that card.
Yeah, okay.
So
Nothing else gives him that?
No. The only thing that he can do with resources right now has to do with the troll purse, which
He's guarding still, which we'll be able to get this turn. Okay.
yeah. Also, we can.
Mike, your
I
turn.
didn't. Oh, nice. But there is these Bilbo cards that somebody can add to their deck.
Nice.
You can play these cards with his resources, and you don't have to have control of him to do it.
Just buffs him.
We're gonna get more, presumably. I guess. I don't know. Let's see. That's 2. Don't play anything for 1.
Alright, I'm not playing anything, so my turn's over.
Okay.
Yeah.
And questing?
Commit characters.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm at 15, so 25.
All right.
25 to...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Does anybody have a ranged character to attack with?
Negative.
No. If you wanna, are you good with questing like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure you didn't need to help Mike more.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I just can't tap her to exhaust this card. When revealed, deal 1 damage to each ally. 2 damage instead if there's a if there's a troll enemy in the staging area.
That's bad for me.
That does suck. You would lose all of your allies, except for 1.
So I can cancel it,
I think we should.
but then I can't defend for you.
Oh, shit.
Is it a dwarf character? Nope. No dwarfs for you.
I probably misplayed too. I probably should have gave it to him. She has more defense. That's why I gave it to her, because she wouldn't take as much damage. She wouldn't die, but he also wouldn't die.
What does the card say?
I feel like she.
Well, you know what?
What?
The card you just played.
2 damage to each ally. 2 damage if there's a troll enemy in the staging area.
Just
dude,
allies in
we're
general.
good.
Yeah.
We're good because I can do this, and
That's
this
gonna
will,
kill your. Well, yours would live because of the +1 health.
this will keep me alive for another turn.
So
As long as the shadow card doesn't increase his damage, then I'll be good. I can take 2 more damage without dying. So if I switch this defense,
And I can cancel the shadow card. So.
okay. So yeah.
Alright, so we'll cancel it. So that's still first card. Oh, Tough Sack. When sacked, attach to the character with the highest printed defense without a sack attached. Attached character cannot ready attack, defend, commit to quest. If the sack card is removed, shuffle it into the sack deck. Is it supposed to go in the sack deck?
I think so.
Yes, it is. I don't know why it's got in here. Shuffle this up. That'd be terrible. Just drawing sacks. Tired of all these sacks. Number 1, when troll camp is in the staging area, troll enemies get +1 threat for each player. Again, it's +4 threat to him. And now Bilbo can get rid of a sack, like, not right now, but after we're done revealing cards. So that's 1. 2, when revealed, there's no troll enemies in the staging area, sack 1. If there is a troll enemy in the staging area. If there are no troll enemies, this card gains Doom 2. But
So
there-
sack 1.
Yeah.
And that's the 3rd card.
Yeah, that was the 3rd one.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it? Why? This is 1. I canceled. This was...
You put 1 in here.
Yeah.
Troll camp. So that was 1. Right. So this was the 3rd one, right? This one got canceled. Then I drew this one. Now we just played this one. So this is the 2nd card.
Oh, okay.
So...
Oh, maybe because I'm thinking you drew the sack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was
Attach to the character with the highest printed defense.
Tough sack.
I think Dustin has someone with 3, right?
I got 3.
You sacked.
Doesn't matter. He literally doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Except
Does
give
it-
us.
Does his abilities don't work then?
I don't think it says that. Attach to character. Attached character cannot ready attack or defend or commit to quest.
Or trigger effects. But his is
It's not triggered. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was
That was 2.
2. So this is 3. Troll camp. +4 more threat.
21.
25.
Oh, too bad. When revealed, deal 1 damage to each ally. 2 if there's a troll enemy in the stage area.
That sucks.
So we lost 2 willpower.
2, 6. So that's 8.
Okay.
You lost 8 willpower?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I lost 6. So we're at 17.
To 21. We can
So we can
discard.
tie it.
I will.
They have 2 damage on them.
Dead.
No. Dwarves get +1 health.
Ah.
So I wish it was 1 damage, because then 2 of my guys would have lived.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that was... So we evened out, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Maybe optional engagements.
Do you want to use Bilbo to unsack someone?
Yes. Now, what did you...
If you can unsack him, then
I can unsack him or prevent damage to one of your heroes. With my guy.
So he might be in trouble.
it really doesn't
Why?
matter.
Might be in trouble.
Why am I?
I just shit.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Told you to get
So
fucking ginger
I can
ale.
use him to whenever
After
hero's
heroes
gonna get
assign any
damaged,
amount of
put him on
damage.
him instead.
And then he would die.
If he
Never
takes
eat
more than
healthy.
3.
Yeah. Well, they
Because the
both
moment I
attack
go
for
off,
5,
I'll just be dead.
so would die.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
You'd rather
it's
un-
after the
Yeah.
hero's assigned damage. So they count the defense.
Oh,
If you see what I'm saying. I think he'll still die, but
does he have to take all the damage, or can he take some of it?
he takes whatever they were going to be assigned.
Yeah. Yeah, he would die.
Yeah.
If
Or
you
I mean, I could just.
unsack him.
Yeah,
That
okay.
opens up my options.
So I'll do that.
Okay. Back in the sack, right? Alright, now Encounters. What are you doing? Oh, Shadow. Wait, what are you doing?
Just
Shadow
fighting
card?
these two.
1, 2,
I
Shadow.
took him. So actually, first we sacked 2
So your
because I took him.
so your shadow cards off
Yes.
your deck?
I am.
I like your style. Wow, nothing again. Oh, that's not sack 2. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Shadow cards. You're good. Now we sack 2.
The highest printed attack. Are you fucking kidding me?
3 attack over here.
3 over here.
Sorry, Bear.
So, when can you have elected to do that? No, it doesn't matter. 'Cause
It's too late.
Yeah. We wouldn't have known that was coming.
Yeah. I mean, I did.
Well, we did know.
That's why I tried to vaguely
yeah.
say I should do him, but he didn't listen.
So, character with the highest printed hit points if he does without a sack attached.
Printed. I have 5.
He's got 10.
He's already got sacked, though.
So, this just...
Yeah.
Wow.
Gimli has 5.
But he's got 10. It just says the...
Without a sack attached.
So,
So I have 5. You have 5.
so it's
Let's just put it on Gimli. Fuck it.
Yeah.
gotta go
It-
on.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, bro.
Okay. The defender player raises his threat by 2.
You cancel
So he's
1.
doing-
It's terrible.
5. Now I still have +1 health, right?
Yes.
So because I have the extra defense, so I'm doing 2. He's literally maxed out.
Just what you want. Most damage.
And then
Who's
So,
defending?
wouldn't you just take it?
I'm
you
defending.
defended.
I
Yes.
defended,
Oh,
but
you-
I have the card that lets. I don't have to. I untap it. Whatever.
Yeah. Unexpected courage. He just doesn't. He has so
Deal
fucking
4
attack
damage to
on.
each character with a sack card attached.
You can cancel that.
Is it shadow card?
Yes.
I would.
That would kill. No, it wouldn't kill my guy.
What is it?
4 damage.
Deal 4 damage to each character with a sack card attached.
I mean, do you really have to cancel that? It
don't
doesn't
have
kill
to.
anyone, right?
No.
But we don't know what happens after this, right? Or do we win?
We don't win. It's another stage.
What's the point of not canceling? I guess is what I'm asking.
It saves,
It
the
saves me a
card,
resource.
but
But I
then
think
saves it for later.
it does. It would allow me to play the big guy that deals with locations.
That he would die.
No, he
Right.
wouldn't.
I don't know.
It's
What's
taking. What are we taking? 12 damage
Total.
for 1 resource.
I don't think it's. I think
Okay.
it's up to you. I mean,
Yeah, that's. I agree. I think it can go either way. Because the only reason I'm even considering it is because I have this guy, and he's really good at dealing with locations. But I think this game's gonna be over before he gets too much value anyway. So, all right. Where is it? Oh wait, I don't have it. Just kidding. All right.
so he takes 5 damage. So I'm gonna have red dice.
Oh.
So he takes all 5 damage. And now I'm gonna attack him first. So he dies, and then we add 2 to that. And then
You have Horn of Gondor?
I don't.
Oh, it's an ally anyway, right?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to him.
Nice.
Who goes? Where's the troll purse go?
I don't know.
We can't use it.
Oh,
It just
right.
goes in the
The
staging.
first
area.
player may spend 1 resource to claim this objective and attach it to
Oh,
the.
okay. Thought you had to exhaust him.
Okay. What does it do?
It just lowers the amount we have to pay
For what though?
for this, right? We have to pay 2 resources.
Mm.
Or no, it's not that. It's one of these
other
lands.
cards.
The cave,
Oh, okay.
the troll cave, I think.
Oh yeah, here it is. First players. Players cannot travel to Troll Cave unless you spend the resources.
We have to spend 2 resources.
If you have it, yeah.
Well, we need the key too. Right?
It has the troll key attached. Oh, you
Yeah.
need the key, and the
And
first player spends 5
5,
resources, or
or the
2 if you
purse
have the
could
first.
lower.
Okay, I got you. All right.
So does this complete after killing trolls?
It says if there are no troll enemies in play, or if there are no cards left in the encounter deck, advance to the next stage. So you just kill the trolls? Okay, so yeah, this happens right away. Dawn take you all. Dawn take you all and be stoned to you. Said a voice that sounded like Williams, but it wasn't. For just that moment, the light came over the hill, and there was a mighty twitter in the branches. William never spoke, for he stood turned to stone as he stooped, and Bert and Tom were stuck like rocks as they looked at him. They turned to stone. Alright. You didn't kill them, they turned to stone. Sorry.
Whatever.
When revealed, remove all troll enemies and sack cards from the game. If Troll Cave is in the victory display, the players have discovered the treasure cards Sting, Glamdring, and Orcrist. The players have won the game. That's gay.
So what do we have to do?
Well, we can't do anything. We win. No. No, we won.
You sure?
Yep. Remove all troll enemies and sack cards from the game. And it says if Troll Cave is in the victory display,
Which it's not. It's
then you discover these really cool epic items. But no matter what, the players have won the game.
Oh, that sucks.
So
were those cards neutral cards that get added?
Yeah. Yes, we get to use them on the next thing. They're like the. Now, if Troll Cave is in the stage, the players have discovered the treasure card sting. The players have won the game. I don't know. You guys read. I don't know if it's saying.
We'll be able to remove all troll enemies.
You
and
have
cards
to
from the game.
discover these items to use to win the game.
If Troll Cave is in the victory display, the players have discovered the treasure cards Sting, Glamdring, and Orcus. The players have won the game.
But why would it be the other way? It would be like if you just got them automatically. Like the way it's worded, if Troll Cave is in the victory display, the players have discovered the treasure card Sting, Glamdrill, and Orcus.
So if it's in the victory display, then we discover.
Then we discover, but if it's not, then you don't get them.
Right.
That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Right.
But no matter what, you still win the game. It's
Right.
not, okay.
That's what I'm getting.
Okay.
It's just bonuses for getting it.
Forgetting it.
So I think the point is because we can technically technically just outlive the trolls, and then when this runs out, then it's over. So I think the idea was
the bonus is to do Troll Cave, and then get the troll key, and then spend the resources, complete this, and then if you complete this, you get their stuff basically.
Just like you get destroyed last time.
Yeah.
What happened?
Our threat got too high, and we had to engage.
I know. I'm saying this time, what happened? Like we just destroyed it.
Because our threat was low. We only fought one troll. The last time we fought like 2 trolls at once, so we sacked 2. We sacked 2 like the very first turn, and then we had to keep sacking or return them to display. Oh yeah, we had to keep returning them to display.
No, we had to keep raising our threat to keep them with us, because if we engaged them again, we get sacked.
That's what happened to me and you, where
Right.
we ended up just getting to 50 and dying.
And then the third one came in, yeah.
Alright.
We get more cards?
I don't think so, no.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, chances of this playing this anytime soon is pretty slim none, so us getting them cards, I don't think it's a big deal. This is yours.
Mike just wants to fucking...
Honestly, none of them are. One's for Bilbo, one's for Gandalf.
To a hero or Gandalf.
This is you, right?
Yeah.
They're pretty decent. I mean, I think that what makes them so good is they call zero.
No shit, that is what makes them awesome. I don't know.
For what?
You guys want to cheat?
No.
They call 0. Can we only use them in the Hobbit campaign?
Yeah. Yeah, these are not cards. Same thing with Bilbo's special
I
cards.
mean,
I don't think...
would we really have left without checking all the crevices?
I mean, really, we could just play it over and over and over until we get on.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Well,
why not just get it now?
Well, why not just keep playing it over and over?
It's such a waste of time.
We would have, so technically we already have it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We would have kept playing and playing until we got it anyway.
So we're just skipping time basically.
Right.
We're saying
We know
if
we do
know that we would do it, then why not just reap the benefits?
Exactly.
This is great.
I can use that logic in games. Listen. Look, you know I'm going to do this heroic dungeon over and over and over. Just give me the fucking
right.
dude.
Let's skip the 200 hours of grinding it and just give it to me because I'm going to do it anyway.
Look,
we all know I would ace this test.
Just give me an A.
Right.
Why waste the paper?
I'm going to practice for this so much. I'm literally going to get 100 out of 100. So just give me the 100. Let's save the time.
Yeah, let me do something else productive.
Right. This is genius.
Perfect
There you
plan.
go. Yeah.
I'll never forget that time in AP Bio when I didn't study for a test at all in Miss Taber's class, and then I went to the board to look at the scores, and my school ID number was at the top, and I got like 136%. And everyone else in the class, even Jack Andrakis, got like a fucking 60. Everybody failed. She had to curve it so hard that I went up to like 130-something%.
That fucking kid. He got salty. What was it? Debate class.
Yup.
What was it? Renee said something, and he got so fucking mad at her. He's
Look,
like this
bitch.
real smart STEM kid. And-
He's just a fucking prissy bitch.
yeah. He made something with what was it? Something.
He found a way to identify. Let me rephrase that. He found a way to identify early stages of pancreatic cancer by peeing on a strip. But
He discovered that on his own.
no,
Without being a millionaire?
no. So there's a couple things. First of all, the trials started on pigs, and I don't think they panned out right when it went to humans, for some reason. Second off, it was really, he's smart, don't get me wrong, but his parents are both like filthy rich and scientists and work in a lab,
Oh,
and he
jeez.
was working with them. So that's what happened.
What's he do now?
I have no idea.
This might explain why you didn't draw Horn of Gondor.
Oh, were they in your deck?
They were in the encounter deck.
But after that, after I got that score, I went to the library for the next test, and I studied. This is the first time in my life I've ever studied. I studied my fucking ass off, like every day after school for like 2.5 hours until my head hurt so bad I couldn't even think anymore. And I went to that class and got like a 97 on that test, and then I was kicked out of school. And had to move up to my parents and then come back. And by the time I got back, I missed so much work in that class. I just dropped out of it.
Damn.
They screwed my life up, Dustin.
I think
It was all their fault.
I was barely in that class.
I know.
I skipped so much.
Yep.
No child left behind.
I loved AP Bio. That was, plus Miss Bears was really hot.
Why didn't you fuck her?
I did.
Oh, cool.
Why do you think I got that 97, bro? think I really studied? I was studying how to fuck.
Oh, here's all the neutral cards. Wow. Psalms cost 1.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
Bro, you're streaming Magic the Gathering.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you fucking scrub. You never changed it.
I did. Lower the right. Oh.
Lotar LCG.
Cat.
But you're streaming Magic the Gathering.
No wonder.
You'd think you'd have more viewers.
Yeah, exactly. No wonder we don't have anybody. We're in the wrong category. Looks good. Alright, you're separated. Next. Over the misty mountain grim. After a brief respite at the house of Elrond and
Rip
Rip,
my head, bro.
feels good.
Massaging it. Don't you? I don't get how you can't fucking touch it. I love it. I love the way it feels.
That's why.
I love the way it feels.
Here, Josh.
Fuck you. I'm fucking busy, can't you see?
You love doing this.
I'm rubbing my head right now. You know, the one without the materialistic hair that you love so much. You just can't seem to get rid of. You're not gonna have that when you die, Johnny.
That's true. A lot of things. Here, I'm gonna fucking take a shit.
Okay. I can wait till you get back.
Come on, bro. You gotta set up 2 encounter decks. 3 encounter
I
decks, it
don't know
looks
how
like.
to do that.
Yeah, you do. You look at those symbols, match it with those symbols. You're done.
Okay.
Dustin, show them the way. Or you do it. You're a bro. Read all the flavor text and fucking set it up. You're amazing.
I'll read through all the cards.
There you go.
I'm just matching symbols. That's fucking easy.
Exactly, which is why he should do it.
Aren't these all matched already?
Making you go through it.
These are matched.
Is it letting you guys send pictures on Messenger? I know it's random, but...
It keeps saying mine aren't sent.
Yeah, mine keeps on saying failed.
But...
I got yours.
Yeah, he got mine. So it's saying they're not sent, but he said he got them. Like this. It wouldn't let me post comments on Facebook either. For some reason. I thought it was just my Wi-Fi. Or not my Wi-Fi,
Yeah, I thought... Because I tried to send a
Service.
picture to you guys at work, and it said it failed. I'm like, oh, I guess work finally caught on to this disgusting messenger.
Because there's this post, this woman asked, hey, my kid has 2 teeth, should I start brushing them? And then I said, baby teeth fall out anyway, so I'll just wait until the adult teeth came in. And it just sent.
So this one and that one go together. This one and that one. And bird and thing. Bird and this.
Shut up.
Bro!
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You guys want to make a rap video?
Love rap videos.
Okay, so you want to make one?
No.
No, I just like watching them.
They're my favorite thing. Do you shuffle? I don't know. They're mixed together. They're not mixed, but they're together.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, shut up. I am so tired of these girls posting them driving on Facebook with music playing. Or driving with music playing on Snapchat.
Right, as if...
I'm gonna call their insurance company. Report them.
So Lamar Jackson uploaded a picture on, or a video on his Instagram going 105 miles an hour with the seatbelt light on.
Can they do anything about that?
I don't know. I mean,
No, you just say the seatbelt button or the seatbelt light is malfunctioning.
well, he ended up deleting the video,
Oh.
but everyone saw it.
Yeah.
We went really fast the other day.
We hit 140 on Richie, right?
Yeah.
And Richie,
Yeah.
you
Speed limit was 45.
You were those people. You would have lost your license.
He was driving.
No question.
I would have gotten arrested. I would have gotten
You were going 90.
the car.
95 over.
The car would have gotten taken. I would have gotten arrested.
It was fucking lit.
It was.
Did you get that fast, like from one light to the next?
I don't know. Yeah, because it was like a long stretch in between the lights, right?
Yeah.
Is this yeah? Because the car has launch control, so it's like it's computer. Everything's computer in there, so it has the perfect launch settings. It fucking took off, dude. It fucking kicks you back when you take off.
What are you looking at?
The video.
Oh, let me see the video. Who's in the car?
Jewish and my brother's in the back.
Do they know you're about to do this?
Is it automatic?
Yeah.
Were you excited?
Yeah. I mean, I launched it before this. I've never hit 140 though. Like you said.
It's so hard to tell. We are going so fucking fast.
Hey, you're definitely balling.
It always looks slower on
It does.
But I mean, if you look at the speedometer, I
Yeah.
think we're going like 100 right now. And then once we get up past these cars, we get like 140. Like, we're flying. You see how fast they're fucking disappearing. Like, I actually got kind of scared when he was coming up on the first car because from my perspective, if you're in that car and you see someone flying up behind you, it's like you don't know if they're going to get over or let you go around. And that is like when you're going that fast and if they make that choice or if they don't see you and they decide to get over.
To me, the right call is if you're that car, just don't fucking...
Exactly.
Just do what
When
you're
I
doing.
see someone flying up by, I just look in the rear and go, prick.
Yeah.
Let them go by.
Yeah.
So you would have been a prick.
Yeah.
To me, that guy.
Dick. 140. Yep, there he comes. Fucking asshole.
I do the same thing when people fucking fly by me. Is, do you have to go that fast?
Right.
Just the other day, fucking speeding out of my mind.
And then the light we pulled up to, right after that light, we kept driving. There were 2 cop cars that pulled someone over. We were like, wow, you guys are in the wrong fucking place.
We were the light before, so the video they took before this, we were at a light back before that, and I was just about to use the launch controls for the first time. I pull up, I'm in front, and, you know, I switch it over, brake, gas, the car goes, and I look over, I'm like, that looks like a cop car. I didn't notice it at first, because I was sitting there, like, testing it out. Like, it was, like, fucking revving up and, like, jumping back a little, and I look, I was like, oh, fuck, there's a cop. Doop, put that back, eco.
He can't pull you over for testing the engine.
Yeah.
Off he went. Next light.
Does your new one have some get up and go or?
Yeah. So it does, but it doesn't have Sport Plus like David's. But it doesn't. It's not as like it has it, but it's not as quickly getting there as his. It also uses
It's also a heavier car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same engine, I think, as his.
Really, just a bigger, heavier car, right?
I don't use it on there.
It's
I'm
actually
trying to like save gas. Like,
right.
When
Right.
you do that, it's like
I'm
his
sure.
gas
You
is,
see
like,
the
full.
needle.
I was gonna say you probably see the needle moving.
Yeah.
His doors on his car are really light. Like, I know that's weird to say, but if you go out there and you like feel his doors, they're like, it's a lot lighter.
Oh, this is
than
the
you
one you're
think.
driving now.
Yeah.
Huh.
That is an odd thing to
Yeah.
take.
Well, I opened and
Wow,
closed his door
doors.
like 4 times. It's like, why your door's so fucking light, dude?
Right, the default tire pressure on that car is just
Super small details.
right.
It sits on your like.
Did you notice?
That's crazy.
Did you notice how many stitches are in this seat? 137.
The normal is 125. Why did you have those other extra ones in there?
Actually, there's always 3 underneath. It's 128.
Oh my god.
Craftsmanship. All right. After a brief respite.
No, 1 second.
Yeah, go
ahead. So I just matched them up. Is that what I was
Did you
doing?
read all this? No.
No. I
Okay.
didn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't shuffle them. They're just matched.
Are they in the same decks?
Yep. Those are the same with each other.
Gotcha. Okay, and this
Was there an extra one? No, it was just by itself. Yep.
should be.
This one's by itself. Those 2 are together.
So this one we don't need, right? Yes.
Yep. I need it.
All right. So after a brief respite at the house of Elrond in Rivendell, Bilbo and the dwarves began the long climb over the misty mountains. Elrond warned them the mountains were full of danger. Stone giants tossed huge boulders for fun, and evil things lurked in dark caves waiting for unsuspecting travelers to let their guard down. Yet those were the perils Bilbo and his companions had to face to reach the other side of the mountains and continue their quest. Over the Misty Mountains, Grimm is played with 2 encounter decks. The first encounter deck is built from the following encounter sets: Western Lands and Over the Misty Mountains Grimm, which is this. First encounter deck. The second encounter deck is built with these encounter sets: Misty Mountain Goblins and the Great Goblin, which is this. A player may add any previously discovered treasure cards with the following icon to his deck when setting up the scenario, which would be one of these 3 if we had found them. I don't care. You guys want it?
It's up to you guys.
No. That's
Okay.
cheating.
Even as we take them.
Dustin decided. It's terrible. Active and inactive encounter decks. Unlike most scenarios that use a single encounter deck, this scenario uses 2.
Oh boy.
At the beginning of the game, players shuffle those 2 together and into one deck, and then the other one's into a second deck. The second deck is set aside inactive.
Players
Players
rolled like 4 natural 20s in a row.
nice.
Wish I was playing D&D.
Players cannot interact with the second deck with the inactive encounter deck
Yeah.
unless they are instructed to make it the active encounter deck by a quest effect. The active encounter deck is the encounter deck that is in play. Cards and game effects that interact with the encounter deck only affect the active encounter deck. Pretty obvious shit. If a quest card effect causes the second encounter deck to become the active encounter deck, all encounter cards currently in play and in the encounter discard pile are also removed from the game, along with the first encounter deck. These cards have become inactive and set aside. Okay. Easy enough. That's it. Okay. So we're just playing with this encounter deck. And we need
I thought that guy had 7 defense on. Fuck him.
Fuck that dick.
That's what I tell her. You guys are gonna get a call from me one day. I'm in jail. Dude, this fucking girl, she called the cops. Apparently she didn't want it. Fucking.
I don't understand.
This fucking whore. Such a bitch.
Is there a win condition? Maybe.
No, we don't win.
Okay, flip this. Alright, after a refreshing stay in the House of Elrond, we resumed their quest for the Lonely Mountain, but to reach Erebor, they first had to climb the high pass over the Misty Mountain. Each player may search his deck for one treasure card and add it to his hand, then shuffle his deck. Advance to stage 2A. That was easy.
Alright, we're halfway there. We almost beat it.
I don't even listen. I just like ask questions once he's done explaining.
So what
So
are we
much
doing?
easier.
Alright. When he peeped out in the lightning flash, he saw that across the valley, the stone giants were out and hurling rocks at one another for a gain, and catching them and tossing them down into the darkness where they had smashed among the trees far below, or splintered into little bits with a bang. That's great. Alright, when revealed, search the encounter deck for one copy of Stone Giant and add it to the staging area. Then shuffle the encounter deck. Reveal one card per player from the encounter deck and add it to the staging area. One copy of Stone Giant. While at least one Stone Giant is in the staging area, the Galloping Boulders card gains Surge. After Stone Giant engages a player, that player chooses and discards one ally he controls. They got 3 defense, 9 health, 6 attack, 4 threat. And then we reveal one card per
I don't like how this is just all focused towards the tactics deck. I think this is really biased. And it should give us the chance to be the hero, Johnny.
I agree. It's bullshit. There's a third one. Okay, just making sure. Alright. Then we reveal one card per play. First card. When revealed, the first player chooses a questing character. That character takes 3 damage and is removed from the quest.
I choose no one, because no one's questing.
Oh.
What?
Hey.
Guys.
Oh, they got pizza. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Love you too. Bye-bye. Alright.
So we just have to put 16 on this?
Yep. Next card. Guffawing of Giants. Guffawing. Whatever the fuck that means. When revealed, the first player chooses one Stone Giant in the staging area. Who's got Bilbo?
Oh, we would have passed him.
Oh, you're first player. You choose one Stone Giant in the staging area. At the end of the quest phase, that Stone Giant engages the player with the highest threat. If there are no Stone Giant cards in the staging area, search the encounter for one Stone Giant and add it to the staging area. So,
What happens if it's a tie for threat?
Choose.
so basically, yeah, we choose for him.
And that's 2 cards?
Yes.
So,
So at the end of the quest phase, he engages the person with the highest. Overhanging Rock. Well, Overhanging Rock is the active location. It gains action. Spend 1 Bilbo resource to look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Add one of those to your hand and discard the other. And 2 threat. The 4th card, Cave Entrance. While Cave Entrance is in the staging area, it gains Forced. At the end of the round, place the top X card of the encounter discard on the bottom of the encounter deck. X is the number of players in the game. Alright. So, let's go do our thing, starting with Destin.
Nice. All dwarfs get +1 health.
Nice. So cool.
Thanks, bro. And everybody can draw 1 card.
Nice.
Cool.
My turn. we'll spend 2 or 1. Do 1 just to play Light of Valinor on this guy. Doesn't exhaust when he commits to a quest. Alright, and your turn, Mike. What the hell are you doing? Oh, Eagles. Damn Eagles. They're trash. Okay. So,
I just play these 2 guys.
okay.
I quest for so much. It's because of him, really.
And your dwarf, yeah.
So he adds 5.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Can my characters? I do
None.
I'm at 13.
7.
20. I think that's good.
You're at 7. Yeah, 20 to 7.
Overhanging rock. Same as this one. Well, that's the active locations.
This is a thing for overhanging rock.
Oh, at the end of the quest. That's the end of the quest. No. This is.
He engaged you at the end of the quest phase.
Yeah, but there was something about something gains surge.
The throwing boulder.
Oh,
Galloping boulders.
Yeah.
Drury Hills. This is just one where if we go to it, shit happens.
That's 3 threat plus 2 more, so they're at
So
12.
1, 2, 3. No campfire. Doomed 1. We all raise our threat by 1.
You're at 33, right, Dustin?
When revealed, each player must choose 1. Increases threat by 4, or reveal an additional encounter card from the encounter deck and add it to the staging area.
My
I
threat's
could
going
cancel this. Does
I
anybody?
don't mind raising my
up.
threat.
Yeah, I don't think the threat.
Because this is all we have to do, is right?
There's another one after this, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 27 threat.
I'm at 37.
I got 26. Alright, that was 3, 4. Drury Hills, number 2.
That's 3, so
And then we compare. So how much are we up by?
5.
Do we want to
So now
discard?
we can all discard, which I'm good.
No.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to spend. I never use this card. Spend a 1. As a quest action, so only during the quest phase, spend 1 resource to put Bofer into play from your hand, exhaust it, and commit it to a quest. If you quest successfully this phase and Bofer is still in play, return him to your hand. Alright, so that's +2. He's a dwarf, so he got the +3 for us.
Okay, so we're at 8,
And then,
Discarded 1, did you count that?
9, 10.
and I'm going to discard.
I can't.
Okay.
So we're up by 11.
Wow.
Alright, I'll discard.
Got it.
6. We should travel to here.
Okay. I'm going to
Does
take
it
him into the questing phase.
Hold on. So, where are we traveling?
Overhanging rock. I can complete it next turn.
If we can travel to one of these, I can complete it right away.
Okay.
After placing 1 or more progress
And
tokens.
these give more threat, so we should.
Each player must discard 1 card at random from our hands, though.
I'd rather not do that.
Okay. So I can put 2 on something. Might as well. Can we go to Overhanging Rock?
Or this one.
Which one's that?
But it doesn't complete it.
Yeah, it doesn't complete this either. But it's just 2 more that'll go to here.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll put 2 on that. By spending this card. After you travel to location, exhaust the spirit character to place 2 progress on that location. Alright. And he engaged you. And now engagement checks, there's none. Shadow cards.
Alright.
Every time.
Put this card on top of the encounter
You
deck.
don't have to do that, man. Your students are too nice. Okay.
So, when revealed, the first player chooses a questing character. That character takes 3 damage and is removed from the quest. So that's what's coming.
Should do
And it's a galloping boulder.
Which gains surge.
Well, no, because he's not
Oh,
in
he's
the
not.
staging
Yeah.
area.
Gotcha.
So just who's first next turn? Me?
No.
Mwah.
Johnny.
We should just do it to your bear, right? Can he quest?
Well, it's. Oh yeah, he could quest.
So he,
It's not just the first player, right? It's
yeah,
does it
I'll
say
have-
first player.
first player
It just
chooses.
says you
Oh,
choose.
yeah.
I could give it to him.
You just quest with
I
it.
quest,
Or
I'll-
Gimli. Quest with Gimli, and then he'll take 3 and be removed.
Let me see something though. 1, 2.
Your defense doesn't stop that.
I know, so.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we're good. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I probably will give it to Gimli. All right, that'll work. So this goes here. My bear takes 5, and then I'm gonna fight him and do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Kill him.
So he dies, and then we add 2.
Complete that.
Is he victory? No.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, that'll be untap. Resources, increase threat. Draw
Your
card.
first player.
I draw an extra card because of my dwarf hero.
Excuse me. Okay, I was gonna say, did you increase that by 1 since?
Yeah.
Or couldn't remember if it carried over.
Have you guys been adding? Did you add something for his? Did we spend his thing?
No, we didn't. So you should have 2.
Right, yeah. I forgot.
Okay. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Alright, I'll play the Sigil Miner. Alright, your turn.
Alright, just go to Citadel.
Nothing. Dustin.
3, play him. 2 for you.
Nice. So elite.
Elite, bro.
Okay. And then questing.
So I'm questing with him, right? No, I'm questing with him.
6, 7, 8, 9. I
So,
commit 9.
3 from me, but
3 from
when
me.
he commits to a quest, look at the top card of the encounter deck. If that card is a location, place 1 progress code token on the current quest. Otherwise, Longbeard Elder gets -1.
We know it's not a land.
Yeah,
right.
it's the bowler. So he's questing for 2.
2,
Alright,
which
so
is normal. So.
we're at 20.
Did you count my 3?
Well, he's gonna be removed.
What is?
Him because of the boulder.
Well, I have to quest with him to take 3 damage, right?
Yeah, but when he's removed from questing, we're just gonna lose 3 power.
Does it remove
Oh.
you from questing?
Yeah.
It does.
Okay. Alright.
So we're 20 to what? 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
That should be good.
So reveal that. 3.
When revealed, the first player chooses a questing character. Character takes 3 damage and is removed from the quest.
Pick this guy.
Yeah. Lone Lands, just another 2 threat until we should decide.
11.
Stone Giant, that's 4 threat.
15, one more card.
3. Galloping Boulders, first
King
player
Surge.
chooses a questing character. Now I pick him. So if the character takes 3 damage and is removed from the quest, I can cancel it.
You can do it to him.
Is he
Is
committed
he
to the quest?
questing?
Oh, fuck. Could've got 3 resources.
You might have to, or someone's gonna die unless you.
You can do it to this guy.
I can go to him. I'll survive.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it to him.
I will not fight. And it gains surge.
Yeah, because that was 4, right?
Yes. Did it gain surge? Yeah.
There'll be another one.
Guffwing of Giants. The first player chooses 1 stone giant in the staging area. End of the quest phase, that engages the player with the highest threat. He's going to engage the player with the highest threat.
Is it tied between me and you again?
I'm at 37.
You're at
37.
So Sucks that he's tapped now, but
What was it doing?
It doesn't untap him?
it says he's removed from the quest, right?
For what? The bowlers?
Yeah.
That character takes 3 damage and is removed from the quest.
Does he untap?
No,
Oh.
it just says removed from the quest.
How much questing were you doing when the character you removed?
It was 3, so -3.
Okay, so we're at 17 to 15.
All right. What's our comparison here?
2.
We're up by 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Might have discard at least 2 cards.
I'll discard 1.
I can discard 1, so that'll complete it.
All right, and then this completes it. 3 down to Goblin Town. 1 jump to out jump the goblins, big goblins, great ugly looking goblins, lots of goblins. Before you can say rocks and blocks.
Do I have +1 health?
When revealed, shuffle all encounter cards back into the encounter deck and set it aside inactive. The second encounter deck becomes the active encounter deck. Search the encounter deck for the Great Goblin, add it to the staging area, then shuffle the encounter deck.
So the stone giant goes away?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Got out of the mountains.
Goblin Town.
Goblin Town.
Pound Town.
Woo!
Gotta look for the goblin something.
There it is. Great Goblin. After he attacks, discard X card from the encounter deck, where X is the number of players in the game. Add each goblin enemy discarded by this effect to the staging area.
Is it 2 or 7 defense? 2. Okay.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I went, this guy's
Holy
ridiculous.
shit, yeah, 7 defense.
Alright, let's see, then shuffle the encounter deck, which we are.
I'm guessing no one can untap him for me.
No, I
I
can't.
could kill him. What do I have to do down 10? Can I do 10?
Dustin could always take him too.
3B. Players cannot defeat this stage unless the Great Goblin is in the victory display. It costs 20 to beat this. When revealed, reveal 3 encounter cards per player. Builder Baggins may spend X resources to reduce the total number of encounter cards revealed by X. If players defeat this stage, they have won the game.
3 per player?
Yep, minus 2. So
So that's
9.
9, 10.
10?
It's 12
Yeah,
cards
yeah,
total,
yeah.
minus 2 is 10.
Okay, 10 cards.
That fucking sucks. That's terrible.
So
We got this.
I have to get 20 and kill this guy.
Yep. And get through all these. When revealed, starting with the first player, each player must choose 1 goblin enemy from the discard pile and add it to the staging area.
Nice.
Doesn't gain surge for not happening?
Nope.
And that's 1.
1 out of
10.
10. Goblin Driver. When revealed, the first player exhausts 1 character he controls. You did. Alright.
It's not that bad though.
It's not. Alright. He comes into play. Number 3. Goblin Runner. Surge. This is going to be a lot of goblins. This is still number 3. Great Cavern Room. While the Great Cavern Room is in the active location, it gains force. After a player engages a goblin enemy, he must deal 1 damage to a character he controls. When faced with the option to travel, if the Great Goblin is in the victory display, the players must travel to Great Cavern Room if able. That was 3.
3. So we're on
4. The first player exhausts the character he controls.
So we're on 5.
5. Chaos in the Cavern. When revealed, all engaged enemies return to the staging area. Then each goblin enemy gets +1 threat until the end of the phase.
Which doesn't really matter.
Yep, because of where we're doing this.
We're on 6.
6. Great Cavern Room.
This is 7.
The Goblin Caves. While the Goblin Caves is the active location, goblin enemies get +1 threat.
8.
Goblin Bent Swords. If the Great Goblin is in the victory display, this card gains Surge, which it doesn't. Okay.
9.
9. Goblin Runner, Surge. 9. Another one of these guys, and then 10. Great Cavern Room.
Ouch.
It's actually not that bad. I don't think.
The threat is, this thing is fucking us. But we can travel because we just committed, so we can actually travel here.
What happens when we
Oh wait,
travel?
that's the if it's the active location or if it's in the staging area.
Well, the Goblin's Cave is the active location. Goblin enemies get +1.
So we don't want to go there.
And what's the other one?
This one.
Yeah.
While it's the active location, after a player engages a goblin enemy, he must deal 1 damage to a character he controls. That's terrible too.
They're all caves.
Yeah. We don't have to travel.
We won't have to.
Can I do it?
Well, how many goblins are going to be in the staging area? None, right?
We're all going to be fighting them, yeah.
So we might as well go here.
Because we're going to engage them.
Because there's not going to be any there.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Do you have any dwarf attackers, Dustin?
What do you mean?
Do you have any dwarves that could attack this turn?
I'm so glad I had like
How
the
much?
gut feeling to leave these guys untapped.
4 and 3.
So he does 4 damage.
Yep.
Can you take...
Can someone give me a resource?
I'm trying to-
Next turn is when I'll need it.
4,
Probably.
I was trying to save up.
So
I
you
could
can
do
do
a
4
song.
and 3? You said?
Yep.
So if you take him, we can kill him this turn, and if you can't defend him, I'll defend with him.
I can take.
So you take him, attack with both of them, and then I have a card that will buff you enough to kill him.
I can take both of the. We can only take one
You
of
can take
enemy
one.
optionally.
Yep. And then it goes around starting with first player.
I can take these two if I need to, but I'd really
So
only like to take one.
No
if
matter what, we're
possible.
all getting enemies, so.
yeah, so it starts with you optionally engaging first, right?
No, I'm going to get one no matter what, even if I don't
Because
optionally
it's going to
engage.
engage him.
Because there's 8 of them.
So.
There's 7 of them.
So-
So one of us is going to have 1, and then you're going to have.
And I can,
He should have one because
Yeah.
he doesn't have. The
He doesn't have
people.
enough. Okay.
So I don't want to optionally engage. Mike.
So I will optionally engage. Doesn't matter.
I will optionally engage him because he has 30 threat.
So you're optionally engaging him. Now we go to
Regular engagement. So
Oh,
starting with
what do
me.
you're taking the. What's your threat?
27.
So you're gonna take one of these guys.
It's the highest threat that you can. Yeah,
Which is
exactly.
him.
They're both of them.
Okay, this works out, and then you get him,
Yep.
and then I get him, and then Dustin gets him. Okay, that's good. And I'm gonna spend 2 resources and exhaust both of them to untap these guys.
Okay.
I really hope they don't have shadow.
Now it's this,
Highest threat.
this, this. 30, 20, 33, 15.
Alright, start with me. He attacks. I defend with her. 2 defense. He's got 3 attack. No shadow, so she takes 1. Your turn.
This guy first. Technically gets +1/+2 if the Great Goblin's in the victory.
He's not.
So I should still be fine. This is the last time you can do that. I just let that go through.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm defending with him. Attacking enemy makes an additional attack. God damn it. So he takes 1 damage.
He makes it additional with a new shadow card.
Yep. Who you blocking
Who
with?
blocking? Yeah.
Why are you blocking?
The bear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, has to be.
The problem is the bear's gonna die
Why?
because I have to use the bear to block him.
Or you just take it out and defend it, but then somebody else dies.
I mean, it's not gonna kill him anyways.
Okay, so you're blocking with him?
Yeah.
Alright, let's check.
Defending player deals damage among characters he controls equal to the number of goblin enemies engaged with him.
2. Legolas is fine with it, right?
So what happens? Defending player deals damage among characters he controls.
You have to do 2 damage,
2 damage, and
between
you can
characters.
split it any way you want between your
So
characters.
since he's gonna die anyways, I'll just give it to him.
Okay.
And then he takes damage from the goblin, right?
Then the actual attack, which is
3.
Which is
1 defense, so he takes 2 more.
it would only be 2, right?
Yeah.
2 attack.
2. So I take with 1 defense. I take 1 more. So I'm
Oh,
at 8.
okay.
And then your attack.
So this guy, guess I'll block with Biffer. Okay, raise my threat by 2. And then he takes 1. Use a red dice. And then I'll block this guy on him. Gets +1, so he takes 1 damage as well.
Okay.
So with this guy, I'm gonna undefend. Swoop.
Uh-oh.
Attacking enemies will return to the staging area after its attack resolves.
Okay. So you take.
So he takes 3. He takes 3. Hit 3.
Alright.
And he returns.
To the staging area, right? Yeah.
Then this guy.
And
Yeah,
Mike
you're
defends.
blocking.
There's defending him.
Defending player exhausts 1 character he controls.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, what is this? What does he give
You're
to
still-
dwarves?
+1.
You're still a defending player.
No, he gives +1 willpower and
Attack.
attack.
He does.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to exhaust because you're the defending player. He's just defending for you. Like
Who am I
Steph.
exhausting?
It's up to you.
I would do the dwarf probably.
Yeah, but the problem is then he's not
Yeah, I
going to
didn't
kill the
know.
guy. He's not going
It's
to
a
kill.
shadow card.
He's not going to kill the guy like I thought though.
Yeah. I'll have to wait till next round.
Which sucks.
Yeah, it does. This whole round has fucking sucked.
Unless someone can give me a resource right now.
I can't.
Let's still should do some damage to him.
Okay. And
So
everybody's
you do-
attacks, right? You take your damage. You took your damage, right? He's dead.
Yeah, so I can't do anything.
Alright, so my attacks. I can't do anything. So you can't attack. Josh, can you attack? No.
No.
Can you attack?
Swoop.
So how much you doing to him? 5,
5.
and then I'm adding 3 to that.
So 8. He's dead.
No,
Yeah,
minus 2
so-
defense.
I thought you were doing 5.
6.
No one has ranged.
No.
He's tapped.
Yeah.
Then we untap.
I'm assuming that 10 was just the first time.
Yes. When we first go there.
Yeah. Right.
Discard all your shadow cards.
I draw 2 cards.
It's a small deck too. This is awful.
There you go. I already put the resource on him. You got him now.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See all those resources you got. Can you afford to send one over here?
Yeah, bro, you can have one.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really need it.
I got you, dog. Shucka bra. Yeah.
Shaka bra, dude.
Just beef myself up. Alright.
So I have to do that. Play her. Song.
Actually, I have an extra resource because he died. Didn't anybody else die last turn?
Pay 1 to play the song on him.
What are you saying? You want us to die?
Please.
And then I'll do 2 to play him, which reduces my threat by 1. And that's all I got.
Just
For Longbeard Orc Slayer. All orcs take 1 damage.
amazing.
Lightning works too.
Feely comes in.
Yeah, their goblin works.
Yeah.
Right.
Dice
Keely comes in.
Does he take one too, or no? Because he's in the staging area.
All works in play.
Yep. Nice.
Thank you. We've been like struggling to
I know.
pass dice around for
Yeah.
some reason.
I can run it low.
Alright, are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Does anybody want unexpected courage?
No,
I would like it.
I can't really defend with him anymore. He'll die, so I don't need it.
Alright. Alright.
Did we add anything to this last time or no?
No, because it came in after that. It came in during the quest phase last time. So. I play this? No, probably not. Yeah, I'm not playing. Alright, I'm done. So, can make characters.
Nothing.
I'll do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are you good to
9.
defend him and kill him this turn? Are you gonna die if you have to defend him?
To 6, 7, 8.
Like, are you gonna lose a character if you have to defend him?
He's got a bunch of allies he
Yeah.
can sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
I got
Until this comes out and says destroy all allies or some shit.
it. If it does, I have something that'll just kill him.
Vaporize him. Nice. Alright,
So
so.
we're at 18 to 8.
Alright.
And I'm gonna unexpected courage this guy.
What's nice is that you don't actually.
Oh, you don't draw the fourth one?
You don't refresh this until
That's nice.
after. Alright, so.
So we're at 18, that's it?
18 to 8.
Goblin Caves. Well, Goblin Caves is the active location. They get plus. Don't forget all goblins get plus 1.
He's a goblin, right?
Yeah.
So they're actually at 9 plus 3.
No, because it's not active. It's only one.
Yeah,
that's
but this
active.
is active.
That one is. So
And
you
I was
get-
counting this threat.
Ah, okay.
So
Gotcha.
they're at 12.
Gotcha. When revealed, starting with the first player, each player must choose one goblin enemy from the discard pile and add it to the staging area. I think I
Should
will
cancel
cancel
that.
that.
It's nice.
Actually,
It's a good
don't-
time to cancel.
don't spend the resource. Use her.
Who?
Your girl, right? Use
I
better.
could, but then we gotta draw another one.
No,
Oh,
we don't.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you're only
matter.
gonna draw
Yeah.
one more.
I mean, you have to exhaust her.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
You get the card back. You
Yeah.
can use it next time.
Front porch. While front porch is the active location, players cannot attack goblin enemies. As an action, the first player may spend 2 resources to treat from Bilbo to treat front porch's printed text box as if it were blank until the end of the round.
But it's an when it's active.
Yeah,
Which doesn't
so
really
just
matter.
give us 4th threat.
So we beat it by 2.
That's it. I'm gonna discard.
I'll discard as well. Actually, I'm gonna spend 1 resource.
I
Put
can
Bofer
discard.
into play. Tap. That's plus 2.
So we're at 4, 5, 6,
And then I'll discard.
7. Are you discarding?
You can.
You have 2 cards, so if you can't, I mean, we're okay.
So
We're up by
7.
7. It's
Cool.
still good.
And that's
You gotta add 3 to that though, right?
Yeah. So 4 on here.
good victory. Okay. And then it's the encounter phase. I do believe.
And do shadow cards get dealt? Do we shuffle the deck for that?
I think so. That's what I'm trying to find out right now. I don't know where my fucking note card went that had that fucking template. So,
That would be amazing if not, but I feel like
I
that's
know.
too easy.
yeah, I don't think
I
I
fucking hate shadow cards.
Yeah.
They're the worst. I hate fighting in this game. I just want to quest and draw cards and play dwarves.
CG. Deck. If the rulebook, page 25. I'll send that. Thank you. Reference. You lied. Guarded. Here we go. If a player runs out of cards in his player deck, blah, blah. If the encounter deck is ever out of cards during the quest phase, which it was, the encounter discard pile is shuffled and reset back into the encounter deck. So it is. Oh, I got it backwards. So it's only if it's. So for shadow cards, you wouldn't draw additional shadow cards.
So we have to draw 2 more.
Well,
Yes.
knowing that, would you rather pay and use your card so we don't have to draw?
Well, I still got the card, so fuck it.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Now, did we grab any other cards that year?
No.
So we were at 20 because of Biffer.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, let's do.
And they were at 2, 6,
So we can just subtract whatever we earned.
16.
When revealed, the first player exhausts one character he controls, which is Mike. Yeah.
Is that fine, Mike? Can cancel it.
No, I can't cancel it. I can cancel the when revealed effect,
Well, that's what I mean.
but this card still stayed.
And that's a goblin, so they're at 20.
Yeah, I'll just go tap him. I'd rather not have to.
Front porch. Another front porch.
Okay.
So
So,
4.
so we're tied.
We're at 24 24.
So we lost.
Or 24 20.
So we're down by 4.
But we also discarded.
Well, we added 4 this round, so we lost 4, and then we lost another 4. So this is gone, and
Yes.
then we added 2 to this, or
We
3.
added 3.
3.
I think taking these off, we're even.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
I think we're short 1 though, because this only required 3,
Yeah.
and this had 4 on it, so that was 7. So we're down 8. So technically, we all have to increase our.
Threat, or Dustin has to discard. Because he didn't. But if you can, I mean,
And
we'll
what was
grab
that
it.
card? That was. It was the caves, right?
No, Dustin discarded.
Oh, he
So this is
discarded?
gone.
So it's gone. Dustin decided to discard. He didn't discard last time. So now we evened out.
But this round, this was empty, wasn't it? Before all this.
So
this was
what
empty.
happened was, if you do all your calculations right, we only have 2 on it, but Dustin didn't discard. So now he's deciding to discard to add that last one. If that makes sense.
I thought we were just breaking even. Well, because we had 4 on this, and then we also cleared this.
We had
So
4
technically-
on it total. When everything was said and done, when you added 2,
Yeah.
when we all discarded 3,
Yep.
we put 4 on this.
But we also put 3 on this,
Yeah.
right?
So we put 7 total.
7 total. Minus 8. Minus 4 from this.
And 4
Minus
from
4
that.
from that. So we're negative 1, which means
He's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you So if he... So he just prevents
discarded
us
so we don't
from
get
losing
threat.
threat.
I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. So
Yeah.
this is still here,
yes.
but we don't lose. I got
We
you.
didn't lose that. We're basically at square 1.
I'm just trying to cheat, guys.
No, I hear you.
I see what you're saying.
This is not looking good. All of a sudden.
Why? You don't think so?
I don't think
That
so.
secondary encounter deck fucked us.
It will draw fucking 10 cards. 12, really, if you
I think next turn's going to be a lot better because I'm going to kill both my guys.
Yeah,
I think
not,
we're going to clean up our areas.
I'm
and-
not going to be able to kill my guys. I can kill one of them.
Yeah. And then next turn.
Well,
we
we're
probably
gonna
kill
we're about to
both.
engage these two, so let's do that. We engage optional engagements. I mean, I can kill this guy.
I can't optionally engage anybody because I'm going to lose a hero if I do.
Take this fella.
Nice.
Well,
you don't have to optionally engage him. We'll just let the game automatically give it to you. Cause
Yeah.
he's the only one left.
I think I can probably take him.
Well, you're down 2 a hero already. I don't really have it. My whole turn's gonna be spent killing.
I can take him.
Do it.
I'd rather not. But
You're such a badass.
yeah.
All right, and then shadow cards, starting with first player, Mike. This deck is small. Oh, that's because all the cards are out in play.
30.
Please be out before it gets to me. Please be out before it gets to me. That'd be awesome.
33. 15.
Okay.
Alright.
Start with Mike.
So I'm going to spend 1 to immediately declare him as an attacker. Just kill this guy.
Okay. And he gets exhausted, right, for attack, because he's still
Yeah.
technically attacking. Okay. All right.
So this is doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. And then one of these guys is going to defend. Defending player deals damage among characters he controls.
You put a number of goblins. So you steal 1. damage to anybody you want. Could be your.
So
Legolas.
it's gonna have to be
Could be Legolas.
Yeah.
1 damage.
It should be Legolas, right?
So I can do 2 damage to Legolas, right? That's all I need to
It's
do.
one.
It's 1.
Just
equal,
1?
Equal number of
Yeah.
goblins.
Okay. And then when he attacks, he dies. Okay.
And discard your card you played.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, this guy will attack him. I'll block for 2. Deal 3 damage.
Don't forget you also have Bilbo you can defend with or attack with. If
He's
you
giving +1 health, right?
Mm.
And then I'll do it to this guy. No, this guy. So he goes up to 2, and then he takes 1 damage from him. Okay, and then this guy will. He has 2 attack. I'll block with him. It was 1 defense. Nice. 3 more damage. So he's doing 1. So I'll do 1, 2 to him. And then 1 to him, and then he takes 1. But he has +1 health because he is a dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy, I'll block with him, 2 to 2, and he gets +1. So this guy takes 1. Okay.
Just barely skating by.
Yeah, I'm not a fighter, bro.
He's going to block him.
Dead card, you're dead.
Gets 1. He's deed. He's going to block him.
Okay.
Shoot. Second enemy's return to the staging area. God dang it.
Okay.
Where wasn't the other guy?
Yeah, no shit.
I don't think
His
it's-
health
Yeah.
It
6
should, have, it
damage
should
on?
be 1 damage on him. He had 1 damage on
from the
him.
orc, yeah. Alright.
One, he's
And then
deed.
my intent is to defend with this guy. Shadow. Attack enemies return to the staging area after his attack results. I don't get to kill mine either.
6.
6 to 6.
Are you attacking?
Yeah, I'll do. I can only do 1 damage. I don't know.
Yeah, Bilbo.
Well, if he attacks,
2 damage.
if he attacks, he dies automatically. I'm thinking I'd rather just keep him around as an extra bullet shield.
Mm.
I'm not gonna attack.
Alright.
Okay.
This guy's gonna attack and kill him. I don't like this. I don't like this combat thing. What the fuck are you guys doing?
He's deed. The bear died.
My bear did his job.
It's true.
He died for.
You didn't even help me.
Sorry, bro. You killing that guy?
Shoot, he's going to attack him. Oh, yeah, I only have 1. He's not fair. Yeah, he's
Yes.
deed.
Victory display. Yay. Now we just gotta put 20 progress on that and we're good. So Josh is. Except he's gonna lose all skills.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to help next round.
Would we be able to just outright win if we all
Committed?
committed?
Yeah, that's a great plan. Let's do it.
Let's just roll the dice and see what happens.
Depends on how much we can commit.
I commit
Possibly.
17 by myself.
Jesus
I do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So that's
29.
25, 29,
I can do 4, bro.
33.
7, 10.
And what are they at?
43 to 6 plus 8, so 14 plus what? 16, 17, 18, 19, 22.
22 to 40 something.
And they draw
So we're
4.
not, there's no way, because they're going to draw 4,
Yeah, yeah.
and we need,
And they have +1.
we have to be
right?
up by 23. So no.
And then we die from combat.
Yeah.
Well, Josh dies.
Well,
Alright.
thank God for that fucking attachment.
Where's time of need?
I got it.
Ah,
What's time of need? Is that the one that
that's the
like
broken one.
adds a bunch of quests?
You shouldn't have said anything.
No, so it heroes do not exhaust to attack, defend, or commit to a quest while attached location is the active location.
Heroes don't.
No.
All characters?
No, heroes. Heroes do
Heroes,
not
okay.
exhaust.
It's still really good. I'm just clarifying.
Yeah, that is really
For
good.
me, it's just heroes.
That's still good because it allows us to still put progress.
Yeah,
You can put progress and still defend, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you play this turn? Probably not.
Yeah,
No,
because he has
this
Steward of Gondor,
I mean, when it refreshes. Like,
Oh, okay.
which is gonna be this turn because we're done.
oh,
If you
We're
had
at
your
the
land
refresh.
guy, it'd be so nice because
Who has Bilbo?
You know what?
Bilbo's coming.
I actually got rid of him because in the other deck it has. I think they put him in there to counter this guy. All of the locations say when a progress is put on this, bad shit happens. So if I do that one time, he would have triggered like 6 of those locations, like discard a card, discard a card.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I got rid of him, but then this deck came out, and these don't really have it. So, oh well, didn't know.
yeah, this deck is just so small. It's going to be hard to stay on top of it. But we got it.
Yeah. So we're done, right? We're not missing anything.
Nope.
Everybody did their combat. Shadow cards discarded.
Yep.
Yours, I think. That's gotta go right. All right, untap.
he
Oh,
gets
wait.
an extra one.
Thanks, my guy.
Oh, he does too because
I guess
I
it
had
goes
an
down.
ally die. Anybody else have an
I
ally
did.
die?
Yeah, I had an allied die.
Things are looking up.
The more people
dying left
die,
and
is
right.
the best. Yeah. Increase your threat. Don't
Can I use Bilbo's resources to play my cards?
No. Remember, heroes can only play.
That'd be so fucking good this turn if I could.
Yeah. He can play neutral cards like Gandalf.
I can give you a resource, bro. I actually have
Um,
resources I can give you.
Honestly, I don't even need it, but I'll take it.
No, if you don't need it, then I'm gonna keep it for myself, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah.
All right, me.
Bam. Nice.
But as soon as we complete this,
Yeah, so it's only for this turn. Because as soon as we tap to add shit, we're gonna complete this. Put some stuff on this.
But this is the turn to quest with all your heroes.
Actually,
right.
I will take that resource, Mike.
Go for it.
And we reveal one less card for the quest.
Sweet.
Okay.
If I could use his, I could have done that twice.
So they don't tap. So if I commit him, is he considered tapped?
No.
So
He's still committed. He's still committed to the quest, but he's not exhausted.
So we all still reap the benefits of him.
right, he's still ready. Right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. I can add 2 more. So I can give 12.
All right. Is it my turn to play?
Your turn, Doug.
I will.
I think we're gonna add a good amount this turn, then I think next turn we can probably kamikaze quest.
Wait.
All right. I'll play this, and I will discard it to put 2 progress on this location, and then that costs me 2, and that's it. It's your turn, Mike.
I'm not playing anything.
All right. Now we commit characters. So I'm committing everything, which is 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's
11
11. Yeah.
Plus my 4 makes it 15,
16, so 31.
13.
so 44.
44. I'm
To
just
what?
gonna use these 2 dice. It's a lot easier. 44.
There you go.
To what? Like 23, I think.
Is it 23?
Goblins get +1 threat.
Yes. All right.
So 6. Actually, I'm not gonna use him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna play him. And we'll be at 43.
So 6, 9, plus that's 8 is 17, and then you said they each have an extra 1.
Yeah.
17, so 22.
22.
And we draw 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. Goblin Caves. While it's active.
What's
Three?
that? 3. So
25.
Shuffle. Man, this would be nice because once they're all out, we don't have to draw any more cards. I mean, really, just by killing them, you're just making them come out next turn and just fucking deal with them.
So that was 1, right?
Yep.
There's 2.
When revealed, starting with the first player, each player must choose one goblin enemy from the discard pile and add it to the staging area.
We just shuffled.
Sweet. Perfect. That's 2, and then last one.
When revealed, all engaged enemies return to the staging area, then each goblin gets +1 threat until the end of the phase. Cancel.
Huh? What? I would love that.
But they get +1 threat.
Yeah, true.
I don't know.
Well,
And that really
You
just...
said they
Yeah.
all returned to
yeah,
the...
cancel it. Can you cancel it without drawing another card?
Yeah.
Then definitely do that.
Yeah.
Because that's the third one. And then
We're about to add a fuckload too.
I can pay 1 to get rid of 4 threat.
Okay.
So we might actually
I think
win.
we win.
Because we're
And
at
then
21
I'll
and we can
spend-
discard.
Well, I'm going to spend 1 to tap him so he adds +2.
I don't think we have to discard 43 to 21.
45 to 21.
Yeah, so we finish this one, and then we only need 20, so we win.
Okay, well I'm discarding anyway.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm not, fuck you guys. Cards are too important.
And we win immediately, right?
Yeah. I think. Reveal 3. Yep. Cannot
Cool.
defeat. Yep. Players weak, they have won the game.
That one was tough.
Yeah, right.
I think we're going to start seeing more of this to where more enemies just to get other players more conscious about fighting. Because I think in the earlier ones, I think it's like here it's like 1 or 2 enemies, and it's like, okay, a tactics player just takes it, and then the other 3 players never have to deal with enemies at all.
Right.
So I think now that they're just trying to keep enemies in front of you so you get to decide, you know, am I going to quote commit everything? Because then I still have to deal with this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the point of the tactics step.
Yeah, but it is to fight. I get it. I don't know. We'll see. I mean,
I don't like fighting, bro. I just want a quest. That's it.
That's it. Let me, your first player.
Yeah, first player token can Dustin have it, Johnny.
Yeah, bro.
No, bro.
Oh, that's a rings. What the fuck is this one going off over the misty one? Fucking terrible. Oh yeah, for sure. Sorry. Dungeons deep and caverns dim. During their escape from the goblins who captured them on the western side of the mountains, Bilbo was separated from his companions and lost in the lightless caverns below. There he was confronted by the creature Gollum. Meanwhile, the dwarves fought their way out the eastern gate and down the mountainside. They fled from the goblin caves, only to be surrounded by wargs and a forest glade. Dungeons Deep and Caverns Dim is played with an encounter deck built with all the cards from the following encounter sets. Okay. A player may add any previously discovered treasure cards, which we didn't, because we suck. Technically we're playing on hard mode if we're not using them, so we're like extra elite.
Oh.
Alright,
Love your thought process.
thanks. I love you.
Okay. Oh.
So I'm so lit that I'm off work tomorrow. Like,
Badass.
a 2-day weekend is so fucking awesome. I've missed it. Like, what are you guys doing tomorrow? Like, you want to hang out and call out of work?
Yeah.
Play Lord of the Rings all day?
I would love to. I can't.
Well, then do it.
I can't.
You just said you would.
I would love to.
No, you said I would love to.
Well, I won't.
I would love to, but I won't. They're complicated.
I have too many responsibilities at work.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
Dude, you don't. Just listen to me. No, you don't.
He said I don't.
He said, my friend said
Somebody else will play the keyboard for the rest of your shot.
Yeah.
What
Look,
about sprinting? No one is as fast as me.
You're right. You're right. I mean, I guess they would miss out on that.
sprint against the other sheet metal teams.
Right.
We're racing in DC tomorrow.
Right. What about all the work? No, we don't do that.
Do you guys rent that house, Dustin, or did you guys buy
They
it?
rent it for a fuck ton.
Rent it. Yeah.
For a fuck ton.
Yeah, it
'Cause
costs
it'll-
like $2,200 a month or something.
15.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I mean, that's my mortgage. A fuck ton.
22
Yeah, $22.68.
for a mortgage?
Yeah.
Jeez, what's yours?
$1,550.
Holy shit. Maybe it's because this area, the house I had.
But our houses aren't that much different in price. Yours
How
is
much
like,
was yours?
Mine was $2. Oh. I'm just gonna stop.
I didn't have the luxury.
I did ask God.
Massive.
I was like, why are they so different? Oh yeah, I got 30 grand.
Ours ended up being $273.
And ours was 270. Actually, I swear to God, ours is 273 as well.
Really?
Exactly as what our loan was. No, that's the house we pay, and then my loan is 243. So.
My parents are paying like $990 for that house.
And because you probably don't have PMI, do you?
I do.
Do you? It's kind of low.
It's like 100 and something, low hundreds. Like
Yeah, ours
120.
is over 200.
Because
it's
you
like
don't-
250 because
You don't have enough invested in it, dude.
Right,
PMI is such a
PMI
fucking
is like
joke.
$250. You might be able to look into once you hit a 80%.
Yeah. So I looked at that. I hit that January of next year.
Next year you hit that.
I'll have enough invested where I can get rid of it.
Unless you're because the house market because our house is actually $20,000
You
more
talked about that,
worth
right?
more now than it was
They're
just
giving me
3
the
months
entire
ago.
No shit.
So if the housing market
For
ticks
the
up a
10,
little bit, you
I'm
might be
just
able to
taking
just
that
get lucky
away,
and just
so
call
that's
them real
in
quick before it dumps again.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
What are you doing?
Fucking staying at home. Playing video games.
You calling out?
Hearing about that makes me want to fucking actually move out west.
Makes you want to move out less.
West.
Oh,
For what?
It's so much fucking cheaper.
Oh yeah, it is, but there's no work, and,
Yeah,
what,
right.
and what you get paid is, if you work, is
yeah, like master plumbers out west are making like $22 an hour.
yeah.
Yeah,
People
Fuck that.
up by us is actually cheaper. My mom was real worried when getting switched up there if they would cut her pay because they base the pay by what's going on up there.
Yeah.
She was worried that if she went up there, it'd be low.
What'd your mom do?
She manages the dairy and frozen for Harris Teeter.
Oh, okay.
Like it's all proportional to where you live. Like so, if you go to out west, you make less, but and then the housing market, everything's cheaper.
way
The housing
cheaper.
market, it is, and it might even be worth it, but you're also
A
in the
3-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment out there is like $450 a month.
maybe it's worth it. But there's nothing out there though. That's the
Because
problem.
the economy's so good in Maryland, that's why literally like 4 different states work in Maryland.
Yeah.
People who live in Virginia, people who live in PA, people who live in Delaware, they
Yeah.
all travel to Maryland.
There's
to
some
work.
people in West Virginia that fucking travel here.
Yeah, exactly. So they like working here for the money, but they're not paying to live here.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the people who work at NSA and shit, a lot of them live in PA and Virginia.
Yep. But like, yeah, the further you're willing to, it's actually not bad. If you don't mind driving, you can work in DC, make the DC rates, and live like in West Virginia if you're willing to drive 3 fucking
Yeah.
hours. But you can get a house for dirt cheap out there.
Yeah, one of my coworkers lives in PA. He makes the drive, and if 83 shut down, it takes him 3 hours to get home. But for a house that's about the same size as ours, maybe a little bigger, it was $170,000.
Yeah, so it's
Wow.
$100 grand.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Literally $100,000.
It's crazy
for
how
pretty much
much
the
it
same
It's
changes.
a
house.
house. It's
Now
because-
his taxes are higher. He's got to pay much more in taxes, but it's still
Why?
Yeah.
They have a lot of taxes. You have to pay for a school tax up there. Like even if you don't have kids, you have to pay school tax.
That's how it is everywhere.
You have to pay, but it's astronomical. It's like $4,400 a year for school tax. On top of his property tax, which is $3,000. On top of like 3 or 4 other taxes he said he pays in a year.
Yeah.
But
Really get you with that.
But still, it definitely evens out. You're getting this the same quality house for $100,000
Yep.
cheaper. You pay higher in taxes. I can deal with that.
that's like New York, like our sheet metal union in New York. They make, I think we're making whatever we make, but they make like $10 to $15, maybe even more than that, an hour more than we do. But because they're living
It's
in
New
fucking
York,
exactly.
Because
For
an
an apartment this size,
probably
like
costs
$1,500.
Yeah, well, it probably costs
The
like,
basement, I mean.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
number that comes to my head is $80 an hour. Just that seems too much more, but it might not be because we make 40 by scale. So they might be making double, but then the cost of living there is insane, right?
I think like garbage men in New York make like
It's a huge
lot.
union. There's
Yeah.
when my
Yeah,
buddy's
yeah.
family who lives in the Poconos, we visit them every now and then, and one of their good friends he lives in the Poconos, but he retired as a trash man, and he made like $120,000 a year, and now is living off of a pension because apparently being a trash man
so
out there,
much in New York.
it's ridiculous.
Any big city, but New York is like
apparently
the one that comes
in
to
Jersey
mind.
they make a lot too.
I mean, it's really not
Even around here is probably a decent, but it's not like that
No.
type of pay.
like not even trolling. Like that's a really really important job.
Yeah.
Like, if we didn't have trash men, like I mean, how many people really take their own trash to the dump? Like my dad takes ours.
Oh,
But-
really?
Yeah, but
I didn't
really,
even know people did that,
Yeah.
so I would not.
So
like out of the
there's
general population.
Somehow
like,
you
no
can
one.
elect, because that's part of your taxes, is your trash pickup.
Mhm.
You can elect to not be part of trash pickup. Now, I don't know how the trash man keeps track. Oh, nope, that motherfucker there don't pay his taxes. Don't pick up his shit. But either way, you can somehow, I believe, you can elect to not be a part of it for less taxes, but then you have to take your own trash.
How much
To
is the
dump.
difference?
Well,
it can't be
it's
enough to be
taking-
worth it.
Yeah.
Taking your trash to the dump is free.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, I'm just,
It's
But
your
tax-
Convenience.
You're spending your time, exactly. It's
Yeah,
convenient.
yeah.
I will spend a lot of money for fucking convenience. Let me tell you.
Well, the reason we don't have trash pickup where we live at, that's why
I
my dad
gotcha.
does it. Because the trash truck doesn't come down every fucking
Exactly.
bumfuck country road.
Yeah.
I mean, you live in a apartment complex, so they probably come there.
no community, right?
The
Yeah,
community,
the community. Yeah.
HOA.
Yeah.
You can't have that type of trash can. That shit pissed me off. Your trash can has to have a lid. It has to be this big. It has to be water sealed. We prefer wheels. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Pick them up. The people in fucking like when I lived in Curtis Bay, you literally threw your fucking trash bags over the fence. They just came and got them. You need a trash can. Fucking Christ. So fucking mad.
Yeah, but that's why it's a lot nicer than Curtis Bay, bro.
I-
Curtis
Fucking
Bay is
go
a
outside.
nice
Trash
In
bags
his defense-
everywhere.
In this defense, sometimes HOAs are just like we.
I agree, yeah.
We looked at
They
some
are kinda-
houses and I was
Dude.
like, you're not telling me how my yard has to look
Yeah.
or what color fucking fence I'm allowed to have. If I'm allowed to have a fence,
Exactly.
like kiss my ass.
Yep.
Stupid.
It is stupid.
And then I have to pay you $200 a month for me to listen to your rules.
Yep.
Kiss my ass. Sorry.
It's fucked up. Alright. Let's see.
Then I bet those people that, because they have councils, right?
Oh, they have meetings.
I
Yeah.
bet
Dude, the
They're so
biggest
fucking
problem is
smug.
because
What is that?
the biggest problem is that at one time, I had a serviceman that I brought home when I worked for that company. Most HOAs, you're not allowed to park your service truck in your driveway. It's like, fuck you, it's my job.
Yep.
Like, no, we don't like the way it looks. You can put it out in front of your house on the street, but we don't like it in your driveway.
Yep.
That's so stupid.
It is.
It is. They like.
There's a loophole I heard. I'm pretty sure it's true. If you just get a magnet that says 24-hour service, then you can say, oh, at any time I could get the call, so I have to park here. All right, you beat us this time. So yeah,
We're just gonna have to
Oh,
renew the
I get it because if you live, I know why they exist. Because if you just have everybody that lives with the intent of trashing their yard, and then you drive down this in your neighborhood, right, and there's just nothing but just like it's like let's just imagine a garbage dump.
Exactly what you were saying. Trash bags.
Just
I wouldn't buy
everything.
trash
Just
cans.
fucking
Fuck
old,
that.
just junk cars in the fucking
Yeah.
like grass. You know what I mean? Just the
Right.
grass is all dead. It's like that's decreasing the value of your house because when people don't want to live there because. But I'm with you. I don't want
Yeah, but they don't have to be annoying. You know?
That's the thing. It's
There's
like
a
you,
different.
Right.
there's a
Yeah.
difference. Yes, there's
Exactly.
a difference between me having a piece of shit yard and me not being allowed to have a white fence because you say so.
to. Exactly.
There's
I
a,
agree.
there's a huge
Right.
difference there.
And people should know that.
Right.
Everyone with like that's not fucking mentally ill, or even some of them, like you should just know the standards
Right,
of
yeah.
like what's right and what's not.
Right.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I can tell you, HOA would not be happy about my garbage pile out here. Or the boat, for that matter.
It's leaving. I swear it's going to be out of
And
here.
there's-
Yeah.
Build a garage over it. Extend it out.
You got
Put-
to get it approved.
Put 24-hour service on the boat. At any
Anytime.
time. Warming up the engine now. Just got the call.
Isn't it winterized? Yeah.
Ice fishing.
Here's the time. Oh, shit. Alright. After killing the Great Goblin, Bilbo's companions fought to win their escape from the goblins. By the time they realized that Bilbo had been lost in darkness, it was too late to turn back and search for him. Setup. Add Lake in the cavern to the staging area. Create a riddle area with stages
Riddle.
stage 2A and follow the setup
You want to get a
instructions.
drink, bro?
Yeah.
Mountain Dew?
I'll just bring 2 liter.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
You know me so well. Just get a really long straw too.
Lake.
Never
You're good to
mind.
keep reading, Johnny. Like I said,
No,
I'll
I'm
listen anyway.
No, I'm done.
Oh,
But you weren't listening, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
that's fine.
Hey, that's fine. Lake in the cavern.
I'll know when to ask you for resources.
That's all you need to know.
Anyone have a resource for me?
Attach. Alright.
You guys want to see Johnny get stressed out?
Let me see it.
Whoa.
No, pass the
Across the
open across the
table?
pot. Yeah.
Just
all-
call
I'm just trying to picture if like this accidentally were to occur. Like how dramatic. I would be devastated.
I'm curious now.
I would be devastated.
Just call him and ask him for a new top.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, number's dead for some reason. It must have changed it. Must have changed it. If this thing's not gonna last forever. It's just felt right. It's gonna get wore out.
Yeah.
So when it does, I'm gonna have to fucking take
You
it
can just
out.
get reupholstered, right? I guess.
I guess,
That's what
yeah.
it's called.
I'm trying. I think.
You
that-
probably have to take just all these ends off.
I think yeah. I think we've looked at this up before, and if you
Yeah.
lift it up, it's got. You can see this like how it's held together. So you have to undo that, and then I guess it's probably stapled or glued underneath. I don't know.
What color would you go with?
I don't know.
So
Blue.
So
I think you
used to
should go
red.
with
See,
blue.
that's what I was
would
thinking.
like
Blue.
Like this color blue, like a darker
I
blue.
think
Darker
it'd be
blue. They had that
It'd
option.
be a good background because you know like you always have the black. Maybe you can make it black.
Can make
I
it
feel
black.
like blue is easier on the eyes.
Yeah.
though.
Right.
And that's a really gay reason, but blue is so much easier on the eyes.
Just like you.
Just like you. Just like Dustin's shiny head.
Thank you.
I see the light. Can you see the light in mine? Is mine shiny?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was shiny too.
It was fucking shining bright when I first got it. The sun hitting it.
Whenever I get attacked, I like reflect the sun into their eyes. Like do the anime thing.
Yeah.
Search the encounter die.
Dude, you're so polite. Fucking shh.
I became super self-conscious whenever it's in my hand now. I'm gonna sneeze and it's just gonna fucking fall.
What would you do if you were working like delivering sodas and the customer just came out and like smacked the fuck out of you?
Just hit me?
Yeah, just like smacked you. What would you do? Like honestly, like what? Like would you stand there in shock? I mean,
Yeah, I think that would be the.
Did you
What?
just?
Why the fuck did you just hit me?
And then they'll be like, "Did you like that? You like being smacked?
Learn something about myself. Well, it wasn't that bad.
Didn't actually hurt though, but
Place Bill. Where's Bill? He was right here. All right, and then he gets Bill with magic ring.
Is
All right.
that Gollum? We get to fucking kill him?
No, don't you remember this scene from the movie?
When we fucking kill Gollum?
No.
I never watched the movie.
This is actually a pretty cool scene. It's
Did we kill him?
no.
Oh.
They just they exchange riddles. While it's like a battle of wits between those two. You remember the scene, right, Mike? Where they're fucking just giving each other riddles in the cave, and it's just him and Gollum. And
Oh,
he's like,
yes.
it's like a battle of riddles, and like if one of them loses, they get the ring or whatever, and he's like trying to.
He somehow tricks Gollum.
He tricks him.
And
Yeah,
Gollum gets the wrong answer.
Yes, and then he escapes with the ring that Gollum wants. So anyway,
So what is the ring? I never understood. What does the ring even do?
turns you invisible.
It's the ring of power, I guess you would call it.
So the ring, it doesn't. That never in the books or the movies is it like this is what the ring does, and this is why it's so badass and powerful. All they tell you is that it is the one ring to rule them all. So
There were 7 rings, right?
Sauron, which is the creator of all the rings, he does.
He was an elf.
Basically, he was one of the main god. I call him a god, but one of the main creators. He was involved in that process with the elves, and he betrayed all the elves by making this ring. He was like good at forging shit, and he made 7 rings, and he gave them to everybody, but they were corrupted. He made them to corrupt the other people, like, and he forged the ring of his own, which is the one true ring, which is that ring, that is gives him power over the other ring. So even though he gave power to the other people, he secretly has control
and he
over
controlled them. But did he forge them? I never really got into the movies.
I've
played Shadow of Mordor, and in that, they actually have a blacksmith that forged them. And I forget his name.
I read the lore. I thought he forged them. I could be wrong.
I thought it was an
Who
elf that
forged the ring?
That's what
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Like Bethamor or something? I
It
feel like
may
it started with a B.
maybe you're
19
right.
of these rings were made by the elven smiths of Irrigarian, or led by Celebremor. Jesus Christ.
Celebremor.
Yeah,
That's his name.
okay.
These were grouped into 3 rings for the elves, 7 rings for the dwarves, and 9 rings for the men. One additional ring, the one ring, was forged by Sauron himself at Mount Doom.
Okay, so
So he
Sauron
did-
did.
okay.
Okay.
He forged his own secretly to control
Yeah,
the other ones.
But Celeborn, whatever.
So why
his
didn't
name
they
was, did the
just-
rest. They didn't know.
They didn't know.
Well, what when they did know? Why didn't they just
I don't remember what happens after that, but Sauron basically
made it impossible not to take them?
the movies pick up where Sauron has come back eventually.
He was killed and he was coming back, I think.
Yes.
Right.
Well, no. So the story goes he actually came to Middle Earth. He was like taking over, and then the humans, like one of the humans, cut off his ring finger basically,
Yes.
and it destroyed him because without the ring, because he's dead. He's like bound to this ring now, like to be immortal. So without the ring, he can't really exist in a full form.
But he still has a presence.
He still has a presence.
Yeah.
So his whole goal is to find the ring, because he's always he's got a presence, so he's always searching for it, and he has a dominance over it. So whoever has it, when they wear it, they turn invisible. That's like the main power the ring has. It makes you invisible, but it doesn't only make it sends you to like another plane.
It sends you to the realm that's in Shadow of Mordor.
It makes you invisible
Astral?
to everyone else.
No.
You're not
But
really
to
like
Sauron,
say-
you're like a beacon.
Yeah, so you really just kind of transfer into like a different realm, which you're still, I guess, kind of sistered with the current realm because you can still travel around, but no one can see you. And like you said, Sauron can see you.
Yeah.
As soon as you put the ring on, Sauron.
It's like flashes to him.
So
Sauron.
he's in that realm. Sauron?
I
He's.
guess.
Pretty much.
He also exists. So in the movies, he exists as the tower. I don't know if you've ever seen like the tower with the eye,
The eye,
like the
right.
red eye. That's Sauron. Essentially, he exists in that like spirit form as the eye, and he's always searching from that tower for the ring. But in the other realm, he can, for whatever reason, I don't know the lore behind it, but yeah, when somebody enters that realm, it's like he knows exactly where you are, and he sends his
Wraith.
sends his race after you, and the race live in that realm.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
the race,
Nagaroth?
because in Shadow of
Nazgul.
Mordor,
Nazgul.
your main character who dies ends up linking with a wraith, and the wraith can travel between.
The Wraith is the lead blacksmith.
Okay, so
Yeah.
is that who it is in the
Yeah.
game?
Mhm.
I have the game, but I haven't played
Yes,
it.
because the race are actually the original humans that were corrupted by the rings. Because eventually those rings that he distributed, they got passed down and distributed into actual Middle Earth. And whoever has them gets corrupted. Like, they turn evil, they have, like, intentions to do bad shit, basically. So it corrupts them. And eventually, I guess they become race. And that's what happened to those Nazgul. That's what I remember, anyway, from reading the lore.
But, like I said, all I know is from the games. I never really got into the movies.
So,
See, believe it or not, the movies don't really even
No.
go into that lore.
And-
I know, yeah.
The
No.
movies just
And-
follow the Fellowship, who are trying to return the main ring, and then the
Mhm.
Hobbit gives you a little bit more background.
and the
But really,
books don't. The books don't even give you that much information too. Because if you Google, I've Googled this. If you Google like what is the ring's power, it'll quote like little like sentences or little paragraphs from the book. Is like when they briefly mention like kind of like what it might be
Very
capable
vague.
of, but it's always vague. It's all
Kind of what it
speculation.
might be capable
Right.
of.
So nobody has any idea what the ring's true power is, but they say that it really can only be truly obtained or used by Sauron himself. So it's like anybody else, you can turn invisible, but really all you're doing is you're showing Sauron where the ring is by doing that. It's kind of like the intent of it, to make you want to use it, and then
in the game, one of the scenes when someone had the ring and they were fighting Sauron, and they ran up to Sauron and started to fight, and then they like activated the ring, I guess, and they like, I guess he could have went invisible, but then he disappeared and reappeared behind him, and I guess that could have been him turning invisible and just walking around him, and like stabbed him in the back, but then the ring fell off for some fucking
of course
reason.
for the video game reasons. Yeah.
But
Actually, this is how Golem. While we're talking about lore, Golem is actually a
he's
hobbit.
corrupted.
He is a corrupted.
Him and his brother find the ring,
And then-
he kills his brother, and then it corrupts him, and he turns into that.
Yeah, it extends your life too. That's the other power it has. It extends your life. Like he is like hundreds of years old,
I think
whereas
he's like 600 years old or something.
and hobbits don't live that.
That
long.
was one of the coolest things that when we last watched The Lord of the Rings, because we recently watched it, probably within the year, and I was curious about the ages of everybody, and that was really cool. Like the elves are super old, obviously, like they're like 2,000-3,000 years old, like the head elves, but Gandalf and the wizards were actually first. They were there at like the dawn of time. They're like
so like Gandalf and them, they're not human, right? They're something different.
They're basically
Istari.
they're a Astari, which is equivalent to like angels essentially. They're not actually angels, but basically there's like a tier. If you look at Lord of the Rings lore, they break it down to like creator, like master creator, whoever that is. Then it breaks down into
They
like,
have a name. There's actually a whole lore on God in it, and
Yes.
he was mentioned in the movies, I think. And then God created the wizards and stuff
So
like
it's
that. I believe.
Yeah, I think even I forget, but it's like the way the hierarchy is. I think that like Sauron, he is actually kind of like a semi-deity, along with everybody else that was created at that time. And then from there, I think it branches down again to the Istari, and the Balrogs, which is that fire demon with the fucking whip and sword that we fought. They are essentially equivalent to the Istari. So which is why Gandalf is able to go. Gandalf actually fights him in the movie and basically kills him. But he's able to do that. You're like, oh, it's a human versus a fucking giant ass fucking demon. But technically, in power level, they're both divine beings. One's just like a demon, and one is an angel, essentially.
So is that Gandalf's real life form? Look, the human.
The
form
human.
that he
Yeah,
has?
there is no like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
He's not actually an angel.
One thing about Lord of the Rings is that they don't. There's very little like displays of magic or special powers. Like it's all like they all have it. They all talk about it, and it's like, but nobody like. There's not like fireball shooting. There's not like. It's all like an internal like wisdom. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
So
It is awesome.
last one. Where does the dragon sit in that
Smog.
tier?
They do show that in that hierarchy. I'll just send you the video.
I think he's more powerful than Gandalf.
He
You talking about
Because
in the Hobbit?
In 1 versus
'cause-
1, I feel
'cause
like
they-
Smaug could take him.
Because they break it down again. They, like I said, they start with like Creator, then like Sauron and his people, then like Sauron created Balrogs, and then from there he also created the goblins and the trolls, and then on the other side, one of those people made dwarves in their image, which is I forget the fucking guy's name. But if you YouTube Lord of the Rings, like lore, like quick and dirty, it's like a 10-minute video where they show you who created who and how powerful each one is.
Yeah. Well, you could go down a rabbit hole of Google, because I did that
Oh,
for
dude.
like 2 hours. I just fell
There's
down
so
a
much
rabbit hole.
lore. Like, yeah, you can. Every question you have is on Google, like, and they'll quote it from the books and why and fan theories and shit.
That's really cool.
I did that with the Elder Scrolls.
Mm.
Like from the
I've
first
always
one.
wanted to kind of like.
Dude, it's so fucking cool. Like,
Really?
yeah, it's so cool. Because the Dark Elves weren't even, like, around when the world was first created.
Okay.
But they came from the High Elves. The High Elves, like, were sailing on their way to Morrowind. And actually, when they got to Morrowind, I think it was inhabited by the dwarves, the Dwemer, and
They're the blind ones.
the
that
red,
live underground. Or no,
the Falmer.
Yeah,
no,
that's
those are the
Falmer.
Snow Elves. The Snow
Dwemer,
Elves are...
They were like the gold robot things. Or
those are their machines,
Yes.
but the Dwemer were dwarves.
Okay.
But the elves came over there, and then they got cursed after they went to the heart of the Red Mountain, which was like the religious sanctum for the Dwemer, and then the Dark Elves were born. And there's just a lot of stuff like with it. I went through fucking hours of watching videos on like the Khajiit and the Nords.
Where they?
The Khajiit are really cool too. Like they worship the moons on that world. Yeah.
Actually, I'll show you the hierarchy right now.
Send that to me too, because I want to watch that.
It's literally 5 minutes where he just goes.
Yeah, the cool thing, which I didn't really know until The Hobbit, is that Saruman was actually a good guy. He was corrupted by Sauron.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Because
I always get their names.
because it was very similar.
Yeah.
He was essentially.
He was Gandalf's friend, right?
Yeah, he was. He's one. He's in.
He was the
he's in-
head.
he's
He was the
He's
head,
like the head of Star.
because he was the only white at the time.
Right.
Sauron the white.
Yeah.
And so he was kind of like the high level one, and then he got corrupted. And now I can't remember why Gandalf turned white.
Because he beat the Balrogs.
Yeah.
So that he
That
got
like, for whatever reason, he extended to
okay.
whatever. I'll send it to you guys. Night. It's a 5-minute video.
I love lore.
So why? It's insane to me that like you get like a little snippet of what you like, but whoever created it has literally created like an entire world.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like Harry Potter's the same way. I mean, not to talk about something less cool for you guys, but that's got like a whole entire history, and it's it's really cool.
That's
I love
why.
it.
That's why I've always wanted to like DM in Dungeons and Dragons, because it's kind of the same thing. Like whenever I listen to like Critical Roleplay in the world Matt Mercer has built, like everything in it, I would love to fucking talk to him and just like be like, oh, what's this and why is this like that?
Yeah.
Much deeper than the books or the movies.
Hey,
If
we'll
you
watch
don't
them
want to
5
read it
minutes.
all, here's a 4-minute summary.
Aren't you streaming?
4 minutes.
It's easy
The
to
stream's
think
gonna
of
learn
wizards
too.
as humans trained in magic, like elsewhere, but in the Lord of the Rings, wizards are low-ish level angels. They're called Istari. Get ready for lots of names in this video, and there are 5 of them: Saruman the White, Gandalf the Grey, Radagast the Brown, and the 2 blue wizards. Their power comes mostly from being supernatural, and not so much from book learning. They're sent by who, we'll get to that in a second, to help the people of the world stand against evil. Not wildly successfully either. Saruman, the leader of the 5 with a mind of metal and wheels, gets corrupted, Radagast gets distracted by all the pretty nature, the blue wizards just kind of fade into the east, possibly starting cults of magic, and it's only Gandalf that stays true to the quest. Now, where there's angels, there's a god, and in this universe, that's Eru Iluvatar. In the beginning, there was naught but Eru and the infinite timeless nothing, which is rather boring, so he created lots of angels to keep him company. Iluvatar's angels are called the Ainur and are divided into 2 groups: the Valar, guardians of the world, of which there are 14 or 15 depending on who you want to count, and their servants the Maiar. So the wizards are the Istari, a subset of the Maiar, which serve the Valar, all created by Iluvatar. Iluvatar and all his angels sang together to make the world. The harmony started out great, but there was one Valar named Melkor, and just from the name Melkor, you know what's going to happen, even before learning he's also the smartest and the most powerful of the angels, and also a bit of a loner. Melkor didn't want just to be part of the chorus like his dimmer Valar co-workers, he wanted his own song and creations, and so his voice became discordant from the others, and created all the suffering and evil in the world. But Melkor's song also attracted some Maiar to his side, including the Balrogs, which means the Balrog is a low-level angel, making him on the same level of the power org chart as Gandalf, which explains why an old man can hold his ground against a giant lava monster. Through his discordant singing, Melkor also created some of the evil creatures in the world, such as the dragons and trolls, which finally gets us to things that aren't angels. Other Valar also made their own non-angelic creations, though in a more cooperative spirit with Iluvatar. Manwë makes the great eagles, Aule made the dwarves, and his wife Yanava made all of the animals and plants in the world before capping off that minor task with the Ents, her own race of sentient creatures. While Iluvatar seemed happy to leave it to his Valar to make most of this stuff, he did personally create men and elves, which makes them special and kind of above all the other living creatures. Sorry, dwarves. And of these two, the men are Iluvatar's favorite children, and he shows this by giving men shorter lives than everybody else, and also the gift of death. Thanks a lot, Dad. But their short lives set them apart from the other creatures, and they aren't tied to the music of creation and the world like everyone else, and so are able to forge their own futures. These qualities make them the get-stuff-done species of Middle-earth. Elves, on the other hand, are so connected to the world they're practically made of nature. Same with the dwarves in their own way, and the Ents, of course. These species all but follow the flow of nature, and it's partly why the humans have such a hard time getting them to do anything, even when faced with armies of orcs, which brings us to orcs. Melkor was powerful, but couldn't make his own creatures as great as the elves and men, and so cheated by corrupting some of them in the beginning and selectively breeding them over the generations into these creatures. This business Melkor was up to of torturing elves, making monsters, recruiting angels from the other side, eventually, but unsurprisingly, led to a war that Melkor loses and got him banished into the void. All of the conflict in The Lord of the Rings comes long after the epic good versus evil fight of that universe. Sauron, the big bad who caused all of the trouble in these books, was just one of the Maiar, though an unusually powerful one, who started his career as Melkor's lieutenant. After the war, he did make a ring to focus his strength, but that's a story for another time. Last but not least, we have the hobbits. Even though they seem related to dwarves, what with living underground and the vertical challenge, hobbits are subspecies of men. For such an important and pivotal race, there is little written of their origin other than the phrase related to men. Turns out, with 1,000,000 pages, you still can't talk about everything, just like in a 4-minute video.
Quick and dirty. No more questions.
So the dragons, like, technically...
Same level as Gandalf.
But they're kind of a subset. Like, you can say that they're the same level, but they're really, like... Whereas Balrog and Gandalf are literally the same level.
Right.
Whereas the dragons, kind of, you could say, but it's a whole different subgroup.
I was reading, this made me understand, like, elves more. On a D&D group I'm in on Facebook, someone was describing them. It was like, basically someone was asking a question as why to, like, if someone makes a 150-year-old elf, why are they level 1? You know, it doesn't make any sense. They've been around so long, and that makes sense to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because 150 seems old.
But it's babies to them.
But when an elf lives for 2,000, 3,000 years, like, they're not in a rush to get anything done. They could sit around for 200 years and just be, like, fucking dicking around, just painting, you know? And I never really understood until, or never even really thought about it until then. I was like, yeah, that makes sense, you know? I mean, if you're going to live for 3,000 years, why are you going to try and get so much done?
Right.
As, like, we have to.
Which is men, right? We have fucking...
We have to. We don't have a choice.
Right, we have
know?
50 good years, if that, and you have to, whatever you're going to do, you can do it in that time frame.
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah, you still gotta look up the Saruman and how he betrayed and how he made the rings and all that shit.
To go through.
Yeah. It's good stuff, man. But, anyway, Battle of Riddles between these two. So in this scene, Bilbo has the ring. Okay, he's in possession of it. He's been corrupted by it. He's lost it. So they, by chance, they meet. He is obsessed with it. So he... No. He had the ring and he stole it here. So, yeah.
So it's already been stolen.
He dropped it. Yeah, it's literally after that fight with the goblins. He he loses it in that somewhere in there. You know what I mean? And Bilbo finds it, and then he thinks that Bilbo has it, but he's not sure. So they agree to have like a battle of riddles, and if one of them can't guess the riddle, then it's like they basically kill each other or whatever. But it ends up being that he outwits him and eventually escapes him and leaves with the ring. That's how he.
I don't think he technically outwits him though, because he gives him a riddle that has 2 solutions, if I remember correctly, and that's why he gets pissed.
Yes, because
The riddle, I can't even remember.
It's about it being in his pocket. Like the riddle was about the ring. It's like what is something, and it's like I don't know. But he does, I think, figure it out. But Bilbo's already rolls out at that point.
He puts the ring on.
And even he dips. Yeah, exactly.
Dips.
So, but yeah.
Watch the movies, bro. Have you watched any of them?
They're good.
I watched
They're slow.
pieces.
They're slow.
That was the
What's
problem.
funny is The Hobbit came out years later, but the original Lord of the Rings, I believe, are a lot slower than The
Yes. Oh
Hobbit.
yeah.
I mean, like almost twice as slow. I mean, there's so much talking. It's talking and walking simulator.
It is.
It's the
There's,
first
like,
3 movie.
very-
Until like the end of the second movie.
Mhm.
Or the Two Towers.
Yeah, the
2
end of the
Towers
second
is
movie.
the biggest
yeah.
one.
Towards the end, like just like the last 30 minutes of it of a fucking 3-hour movie is action, and then the same thing with the third one is.
Mhm.
I know one of them. What was it? The Hobbit one, right? Where they had a bunch of fake out endings. Was that what it was? Where it was like you thought it was an ending, but it turned out not to be an ending.
Oh, it was I know the dragon one, which was the second one in the Hobbit series. What the fuck was it called? Smaug.
Desolation of Smaug.
Desolation of Smaug. You meet Smaug, but you don't actually see anything happen with Smaug. Like, so it was like the whole thing is leading up to. I think I'm getting the movie
Because
right.
at the end of
because the first movie,
Because honestly, when I first saw The Hobbit, I didn't know it was supposed to be a 3-part movie.
right?
So the first one ends with Smaug pretty much. Bilbo's in the. I'm pretty sure he's in his like golden whatever.
I don't know if that's the end of the first movie or end of the second movie.
Either way, you meet Smaug and you're like, all right, what's gonna happen?
And then it
Then
ends.
it ends.
Yes.
And you're like, holy
See,
shit.
I think I remember the end of the first movie is them getting. They like finally go through all this shit to travel to deal with the trolls and everything, and then they get to the end of the movie is them looking at the mountain where Smaug is.
And you see
see
Smaug open his eye. I think,
Yes.
And that's how it
And then
ends.
the end. And then the second movie is probably my favorite movie because it's mainly about
It's
Smaug.
all about Smaug.
Dude, Smaug is. I mean, you can watch the scene now, and it doesn't do it justice. It does. It's good, but watching the movie and like that scene with Bilbo and Smaug where they're fucking
It's-
having that exchange,
yeah.
where like Smaug comes out and he's like, he's so fucking clever. Like they didn't just make him like a big dumb dragon. Like
Yeah.
they made him like super intelligent, and he like the way the character is, like the dragon is badass. Like
the way he talks,
The
he's
way-
just, his whole demeanor.
hey,
It's
guy,
so
he's
cool.
my favorite. Fucking
And pretty much the whole movie is like
Have you
Smaug,
seen-
like the fight with Smaug.
Mhm.
No, I did see. Did you see? Like when they took the CG off and it was just Benjamin Cumberbatch
yeah.
like doing his
Yeah.
stuff with it. I
That-
thought that was real cool
That's
because I
right.
seen the clips of Smaug, and I saw that it was like
They're called magazines.
Yeah.
And then the third one is nothing to do with
Yeah,
Smaug.
so the end of the second one, Smaug, they're fighting Smaug. They meet, they try to escape him. They're kind of fighting him, and then Smaug like right at the end comes out and like sees Bilbo, and he looks at him. He could have like killed him right there, and he said, "No, I'm going to keep you alive because I'm going to go destroy this town that Bilbo had visited." So the end of the second movie is Smaug says that, and he flies down to the
Towards the
town.
town.
And you're like, that's the end of it. You're like, oh shit. So now you go to the third one. And what fucking pissed me off is I was like so excited for more Smaug at the third one.
Dude, like the first
like,
20 minutes,
dead.
he's dead.
I was like, no.
And then they go into the long story of them getting their keep back.
And then and then the dwarves
turning
get
into
corrupted, and
dickheads.
then the battle of the 5 armies and all that shit. It is really the Hobbit series is definitely better than the original. It's more action. It's more modern movies.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you're not into like the slow talking, and I can see where people
I
just
couldn't
fall out.
watch it.
Yeah.
I'd lose interest.
Yeah.
I saw the first one when I was 10 or 11. And same thing, I didn't know it was the 3. I knew nothing about it.
Mhm.
And like I just like barely made it through the 3 hours, and that ended. I'm like, what the
What was
fuck
that?
happened?
He's right. Yeah. All right. Maybe we should actually play.
Yeah. Well, we got our Lord of the Rings lore.
Yeah.
And
And
how you know
that's why
At least it's related to the game.
I-
Yeah, we're not
Exactly.
just talking about Lethem.
Well,
right, exactly.
saw him post something
Right.
the other day. I was gonna screenshot it and send it, but I was like, you know what? No.
See, that's what's cool about this particular 3 quests that we're doing. This is the other quests we've been doing have just been like random quests within the universe, whereas these 3 quests are actually following the Hobbit movie. So like this is the end of the this is the end of the 3rd one. So this is like the climax at the end of
Like the what?
This would be the coming to the end of the first one. The first one,
coming.
a lot happened in the first
It
one.
did. You're right. You're right. Because they go through the trolls and then
Because we didn't even did we even meet the spiders?
no.
Yeah, so they must have just skipped that because there's so much in the
Yeah,
first movie.
exactly. So we're like halfway through the Hobbit series at the end of this, and the second half is going to be actually.
Is this
Third one.
last one in this box?
Yes, but this is split. So they came out with these first 3, and this is like half of the Hobbit series. They came out with some other ones, and then they came out the next.
Do we get more cards?
Yes, that
After
one's
this
actually up
one?
there. That's that one up there.
That's what I care about.
But we're not playing that one next. It's not the
I
next
know,
one.
yeah. But after this one, we get more cards, right?
Oh, so we take a break from the Hobbit series with the next missions, and then we come back
We'll
to the
come
Hobbit
back to it,
series.
yeah. And actually, we fight Smaug next. But it's not a part of this. So, like, they came out with one of those Gen Con. Remember that last one we did where it was like, I told you it's going to be fucking
Really hard.
stupid? So the next year, they came out with this one. It's called the Battle of Lake Town, where Smaug is attacking that city. So you get to fight Smaug. Now, I don't know if the end of that one... I think at the end of that one, you fight Smaug again, basically. But I don't know. But I think, yeah, we're going to get our ass kicked. We'll see.
Sweet.
Alright, so anyway, so this is the riddle area. This is going to be split up. So this quest is going to be our normal play area, and then it says to set up this, where you search for these 2 cards, put them in the riddle area, you attach Bilbo's magic ring to Bilbo, and then just shuffle the encounter deck, and then flip it over. Players cannot advance to stage 3A unless both stage 1B and 2B are complete, which means completing the regular card and completing this card. Progress tokens cannot be added to or removed from this quest except by answering riddles. Cards in the riddle area are immune to player card effects and cannot leave the riddle area except by quest effects. So,
Where the hell are the riddle cards?
well, it's got to be these 2. I haven't read these yet. So Gollum says, after the first player answers a riddle and fails to find at least one match, Gollum attacks Bilbo Baggins. Do not deal shadow card if this attack. And then Bilbo's magic ring says, attached to Bilbo, when answering a riddle, spend one of Bilbo's resources to discard an additional player card from the top of your deck. As an action, you can exhaust Bilbo's magic ring to raise each player's threat by 2 to add 1 resource to Bilbo Baggins' resource pool. And then this says, set up this, and then at the end of that, players cannot advance to stage 3A unless both of these are complete. Reveal 1 additional counter card per player during the staging step. This has 14.
What do we have to do?
I'm trying to figure that out. I don't even know. Lake in the Cavern also starts in the game. It has 8 threat. Players cannot travel here. It's immune to player card effects. After players advance to stage 3, remove Lake in the Cavern from the game. So how do they do the riddles? Riddles. Oh boy, gotta read all this. Let's see. Cards in the riddle area are immune to player card effects and cannot leave the area. While Gollum is in the riddle area, he does not contribute his threat during the quest phase and cannot be engaged. While Bilbo is in the riddle area, the first player still controls him. However, he cannot quest, attack, take damage, or from other cards.
So, Trump texted me today.
Oh, then
Yeah. He said he's having dinner in Ohio and want to share a meal with me.
Alright.
Cora.
We can even take a photo together.
who's Morgoth?
Don't know.
He was mentioned in the
I saw him pop
Maybe
up.
he
should
was
pay
like
attention.
the 15th maybe angel guy.
Is this a guy saying that Sauron studied underneath of Morgoth for thousands of years?
Huh. Must have been one of the
Then he made
creators. Melrock or Morgoth?
Morgoth.
I don't know.
So he said there were 14 of like the actual like Valgars or whatever, and then the other people. So I guess Morgoth is, some people consider him a part of that group, and some people consider him part of just the randos that nobody cares about. I'm gonna guess.
Dragons were created by Morgoth during the First Age to help him fight his great battles against elves, men, and others. By design, dragons are a great source of destruction, fire, and terror. So for Morgoth, they were almost the equivalent of tactical nuclear weapons.
Well,
Yeah.
Just like Mike's burps.
Do you have to do that?
Fuck.
And Smog was from an age when
Cora, come here.
the people that he fought against were fiercer,
Daddy.
Oh, really?
Hey.
Okay.
Or what?
You know
Or
who it is.
fiercer.
Come here, bro.
stronger and stuff.
Come on.
Come here.
That
Daddy.
is Daddy.
You give him bacon.
Kinky.
Oof.
My child can't call me daddy.
Real new game effect.
Rival. Then
It's too kinky.
force you to slap her.
Yeah.
Like you're used to doing.
Fuck you. Yeah, you like that?
Did you like that?
Did you like that?
No. Shit.
Slut. You better go out and make some money. Well, everyone's got to carry their weight.
Yeah.
It's a rough world. My kids don't get to be kids.
First class.
Be working from the day they're born.
We're gonna be making Nikes from day one.
Yep.
You know what there needs to be? There needs to be like a Lich King movie.
Yeah,
Like that.
that would be cool.
That's
There's pineapple pizza.
I saw you guys did Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, it's probably gonna be Papa John's. I'll grab some.
You know who
for
ordered it?
us."
This guy. Do you like Pizza Hut?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? You, Johnny? You got bad taste in pizza.
Yeah.
Do you not like Papa John's?
No.
Why not?
Just their crust, I guess. Just kind of mediocre.
Yeah, Pizza Hut's just way better. Way better. Making sure y'all hear. You like our bald cuts?
You know, when you showed me the picture, I did not recognize either one of you.
Yeah.
The only
That's what
person
he
I
said.
recognized was his brother in the back seat. Like,
fuck
who's
is
these
his
random
brother?
people with his brother?
So when we went in and asked the woman, we were like, he was like, "Get off!" I'm like, "Me too." She's like, "This seems like some crime shit. People looking for you."
Afterwards, I thought it was so funny if I was like, okay, thanks, no one's going to recognize me now.
Just walk out.
Alright.
Could you imagine if I got like my beard shaved off too? You guys wouldn't even fucking know.
It would be
Like,
awful.
I would show up in your door knob and be like, "Who the fuck just went in my house?" I wonder what I look like without it. I haven't shaved in a long time, like 2 years
I haven't
since
shaved
I've been clean shaven.
like forever.
Yeah,
4 years, 5 years, I don't know.
you would look so cute. I bet you have a double chin.
I probably do. That's why I keep the beard.
Alright.
Be so weird.
You
I
ready?
think the last time I shaved is when I went to court to look younger, and that was like. No, I don't think that was like 4 years ago. I don't think that was that last time. Shut up.
Alright, did you figure it out?
Yep. Ready?
Yeah.
It likes riddles. When revealed, the first player. Who's first player?
Dustin.
Okay, so whoever's first player actually has control over.
Bilbo.
Actually, I'm not supposed to do this yet.
Ooh.
We're supposed to, because it doesn't say reveal one additional card. Yeah, so we don't reveal anything until we commit first. Alright, let's do this. Draw 6. Dustin starts. You control Bilbo, so you put scores on him.
Now, is the game plan to keep it shaved?
His
For
is.
Dustin, because he's going bald. So
Yeah.
obvious.
You should start getting waxed so it won't grow up as fast.
That
That's
sounds
what he
terrible
said.
and painful.
It's not that bad.
It's on my head.
I'm thinking about it because I like it. Honestly, it's nice.
At least somebody.
Yeah, but you don't have to look at it.
That's so mean.
Like, you can't even grow a full goatee, alright?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I
I'm not
can't
doing
either,
that.
dog. It's okay.
So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided yet. It's a lot of maintenance to keep it up, and I'm not good at keeping
Yeah,
up with my
that's
hair
right.
as it is. So
We got big old bush
Actually,
around your balls.
if you look at the back of my head, which is pretty normal for you guys,
Yeah.
I have like
I'm usually looking at the
a
top of your
birthmark
True.
that is like kind of shaped like this, like not like a lightning bolt, but like a zigzag. And me, my dad, and my sister all have the exact same one right here. Super fucking weird.
Harry Potter has.
I was supposed, yep.
Well, it's not like it's not just a zigzag. I mean, it's bigger marks. But it's really cool that we all have it. It's weird. We're all just pointless, pretty much, you know.
It sounds
I need
like
that.
it.
Oh, Cora, I'm trying to talk. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, she was mad that I moved the icebreaker box
She
over.
like pops up. Right?
Can I have it? Can I have it?
What the fuck?
Can I have it? Can I have it? There's like 20 dice on the table. You don't need that one. I need the blue one.
Dude, just give it to her. Whatever you
She has it. I want it back.
Let her have it. Just here, take another one. Jeez.
It's not blue.
Stop being greedy.
Give me a blue one.
There.
Goddamn kid. Can't have anything.
You get used to it. You need another kid
Another kid. Yeah.
so they can keep each other busy.
No, eat this one right here.
She doesn't want that one. She wants yours.
You play your cards. You're first player, bro.
Right.
Here, Cora. You can have all these. We don't need them.
Spoiled kid.
Mm-hmm.
She's
So
gonna get mad.
spoiled. She gets all the dice. No more.
Yeah, so we went to IKEA Saturday, and I definitely deserved an ice cream by the end of the visit. It was just her and I,
Oh boy.
but she was spoiled because if I did not share it with her, it'd be an even bigger fight. So it's like
Do you
I'm the one that
want the
deserved
fence?
it, but she gets
Yeah,
it.
because it'll help him.
Okay.
You
No,
can't do it.
honestly, no.
Okay. Does anybody want the fence?
Anybody watching you guys today?
Anybody else want to?
No.
I'll take it.
It doesn't help that I had it streamed on the wrong category.
Oh.
But today's been slow. I don't know. No activity.
To you.
Yeah, not even Fred.
Fred.
Not Fred. Fucking what's his name? Your
Freddy.
friend.
So that definitely wasn't you last week, was it, Dustin?
It wasn't. I asked. Him.
Okay.
You sure?
What was me?
Okay.
Well,
Talking to us?
I didn't. I asked if he tuned into the stream. I didn't give him the specifics.
I gotcha.
There was a guy who he talked kind of like you. We could have
Dude,
sworn it was
just like
you.
Just
And
like
then he changed his name to definitely not Dustin or something.
good guy Dustin.
Good guy Dustin. So we're like, okay, so this could maybe be Dustin.
Of course.
And
And
then
he
he
also-
started tipping us, so we knew it wasn't.
He also
Yeah,
gave
right.
like he gave like $15. He gave
Yeah,
like
it was like
1,500
$15, $20 by the end of the
Yeah.
stream. We were convinced.
Actually,
it
it's
was
still
you.
up here. I have it like the record. There he is. Good guy Dustin with the max. What? How many bits? How many bits is that?
That's only 1,000, but it's $10.
$10 he gave us. Yeah.
It was
Well, that was in one.
Thank you.
That wasn't the total amount he
No, I
gave.
think that was the
that
total.
one keeps track of your total.
It's your total.
Oh, okay.
He was giving him $100. $100 at a
Yeah, but at
time.
the end he also gave a lot.
Well, he gave 100. He gave 7 at the end, like,
Okay,
in a
so
row, and then
so
he
he gave
gave like
700.
different ones. We thought it was you,
Oh, of course.
and we
when
felt
I'm,
bad
not
because
here.
we
I
felt
know.
bad because
This guy's like, he's
So
here,
that's
he's
why we thought it
donating,
was you.
sending messages.
And also because you weren't here, you don't get your cut. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
10, what was it? 10%?
No, it was 50 to us and then 50 to
it was
you.
70-30, and then the 30 gets split 3 ways.
No.
So it's 10%.
so instead
But
of
that-
us each getting $1, we got $1.50.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which means I have $3 now.
Yeah. If I was ever hypothetically going to give you anything.
Are you gonna play your cards?
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, what are you, Dustin? What am I going to do with you now?
And I think your dad and Linda are gonna switch to Wednesdays.
Are they?
Yeah.
That sucks. Is it easier for them?
I don't know why.
On one hand, it's nice because we can start earlier. On the other hand, it sucks because we lose our date night.
Yeah, you were complaining about that earlier.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah.
date night?
Mm-hmm.
We don't do shit.
Yeah, we go out to dinner.
No,
Yeah, we do. We go out to dinner.
like twice.
And then or we watch TV or whatever. We play a board game. We do stuff. Or we chill if that's what we want to do.
Chill.
That's what me and Liz do.
Netflix and
Sit
chill.
on the couch
Hulu and fuck.
and watch. We're watching Cora now.
Correct? Yep.
I kind of like. I don't know. I can't decide if I like this better or not. I like.
Where are you?
I like the art of this one better.
Yes.
We're still on season 1,
Okay.
Stop
where what's his face? I'm terrible with names. They're all foreign.
Amon.
The bad guy.
Is Amon in that season?
Yes, I think he's the
No
bad guy.
idea
He's
what
the
you're
guy who
talking
takes
about.
people's powers
Yep.
and stuff.
It's Amon. Yeah.
He attacked the that sport.
Yeah, the
He attacked.
I actually have a game based on that sport.
Actually, I'm
Wow.
I'm one past.
No doubt.
I'm one past that because you just found out the guy who sells cars was in on it the whole time.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at. Don't ask me names. I don't.
You guys
Sato.
should watch Shameless
Sato.
for your date
Sato.
nights.
It's the guy who sells cars.
Oh yeah, and that's his daughter. What's it? The hot girl. The,
Yes.
what's her name?
I don't know.
I know you're talking about though.
Yeah, she ends up lesing
She's
it with
mediocre.
Cora at the end of the. Just
She's
a squirrel
alright. She's
thing.
not hot.
Right.
Yeah.
Did it really?
Yeah, they kiss at the end of
She's
the
no
last
you.
season.
Oh, that's why Liz did tell me that they like,
Oh, you're talking
which
about.
they think she's a
Yeah.
She's a dyke.
She is.
lesbian.
She tried out the men. Didn't work.
Lesbian.
So season 2 is.
We have all the DVDs.
Have you
We
seen
do.
the
We were
meme?
watching it on Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Season 2 is pretty good
Forget
too.
about it.
That has like really like world changing stuff. Like that's what I liked about that one too is that. All right, you want out? I got you.
Cora's fucking pissed.
Like in season 2, like they really changed. Like fucked up shit happens. Like the world changes. Shit about the Avatar really changes. It's really, really cool. You're not getting this. It's bedtime.
No.
It's bedtime.
Women are the best.
Oh. What's your phone?
I have dice.
Oh. So what did I spend? I think it's still my turn. Why are you guys letting me? All right, go, Mike.
Oh, I'm trying to figure it out. Actually, I forgot the space after first E. We men. I love it. 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
I ended up talking to Linda about
No.
Disney. Oh, so I talked to Nicole on the way home.
Did you?
So I talked to Linda about
Does
Disney.
anyone have an extra?
No.
Fuck you.
No phone.
So Nicole, she doesn't know how many days in Disney she wants to do.
Okay.
All of them?
Wow.
Duh.
Her son's autistic.
Alright,
so.
I'm done.
Jackson.
Wow, that's
But
really
they want to do
fucking rude.
Legoland one day.
That's not rude.
Yeah, it is.
But we're debating on how we gotta figure out how many days we want to, because it's cheaper to go through Sam's Club than it is to.
Pull your shirt
Go out,
down.
right?
Ugh.
Yeah, they're like $160 a day now. Disney tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for 4 days it
Thank you.
was $380.
A person.
Yeah.
That's not good. See, that's why I don't understand how people go to Disney for like one day and spend like $160 on one park.
Yeah.
They just do it. I mean,
It's insane.
But that's without the
don't
hopper.
understand
That's
how
just one
people
park,
wear-
one day.
a
Yeah,
college
so we
trip
ended
to
up,
be
we're
able to
going for
tag,
6 days.
but you're doing it.
We did. We went during one of the free meal plan promotions.
Ooh, that, I hear that's a good time.
Listen.
though.
Yeah,
things.
so we're not paying for any food. We
I
got the park
understand
hopper
this
for
one
6
burps all the
days,
stream, but
and it
you
was a
fucking
total
do
of
it.
$2,200, I think, for 6 days.
I don't know why you're laughing.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so
I don't understand how
and
people
we're
can get
obviously
shitty
staying at a
hand
resort, so it was
tattooed
really good.
Yeah.
and not wear a
We ended
glove.
up making out pretty good.
But you do it. Ooh.
Don't worry, that's not expensive. Mike was right. I should have stuck with the $20 one. Why'd you buy a $300 speaker when you get one for $20?
Exactly.
I don't know. You're gonna fall. Oh. If you put the speaker down.
No. Never.
What the fuck do you even want with that?
Because I play music on it, so she likes it. She wants me to turn music on. But if Daddy does that, YouTube will get mad at me. Thank you.
She doesn't care.
Just edit it.
You know how long it's been since I uploaded a YouTube video? Because I have all the videos downloaded from Twitch that need to be edited. And I'm like, okay, I got them downloaded. Just gotta edit them.
Look, you don't even gotta worry
Yeah.
about the copyright claims. You're golden.
Golden.
Bro.
Can't do it. Hey, did you play your cards, Josh?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you
I
guys.
just don't think Epcot's worth it.
You don't think Epcot's worth it? That's
I
our
have one
favorite
card
park.
play.
It would be if we could actually like drink and stuff, but like
Yeah.
for kids rides, it's not really.
Oh, see, we
She can drink.
enjoy going to the different countries, and now we're more excited because rumor has it there's 11 countries now. They want to add an outer ring and add at least 11 more countries.
Oh, you
Wow.
me.
I'm stupid.
Yeah.
'Cause I love that.
You wanna fight?
That's our favorite. I mean, Magic Kingdom's probably
John,
our favorite just because there's so much to do.
Control your
But I
fucking
really
kid,
like
bro.
Epcot.
What's happened?
She's mean mugging me.
That's where all the good food is at too. Right?
That's just slap her.
That's
Where
like
is
the one like, cause I
Like
like
that?
she? Oh.
trying stuff in
Backhand.
each world,
Right.
each
Did
country.
you
like
but
that?
Let's get
Impale.
her used to
For
it.
kids, it's kind of like
Impale. Just put this
Oh,
in. Yeah. Straightens her out every time. Pin her to a wall. Oh no.
I'll just break this.
Shit.
No, I wanted to sell
She's
that.
not the fucking world.
Do you
She's
want to sell this?
1-year-old.
Alright. BAM!
Yeah. I guess yeah. Smoke-free home, no children. For sale. Great condition, never been dropped, or mishandled by a child.
I've got something else for you.
She doesn't hold the controller right though.
What are you trying to do?
She's trying to play.
I see that.
Leave her alone.
What
Got a good grip on it.
are you gonna do?
Teach her now.
Explain to me how this is gonna work.
Just leaves it.
You got drop one. Okay, there we go. Drop one.
Daddy, I put it in the toilet. It was dirty. I had to clean it up.
Right, I flushed it a bunch to clean it out.
Oh, that's awful.
He's trying to play it.
I know. You can go upstairs and play the Switch, but it's too late. Oh no, Josh. You're picking them up.
I love hearing her dump them all out.
That's what's coming.
Good.
She's gonna dump the whole thing. Alright. It's questing phase. Alright. I don't know what we do. Oh, thank you. That's great.
That's where my dice goes. I need it.
Good job. She realized it was empty. I threw it away.
That's recycled.
What is wrong with you, kid?
You have the Mountain Dew.
I taught you better.
It's gone. Dustin finished it.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, there's something in there.
Back
Alright,
one.
so what do we
Send out some
Did we commit already?
No. We gotta do that.
It's like when you think you have to pee and just like. I came all the way here for this.
I commit 7. Or 8, sorry.
8.
Nothing for me.
We are at
So when are
17.
you guys gonna finish
So
this?
can I
I
kill?
lied.
Can I kill this guy?
3 for me.
No.
You can't engage
You
him.
can't interact
Oh,
with
this is-
anything in here.
How do we
So
do
are
that?
we
So
requesting
you're gonna
against
tell me?
this?
In here.
Maybe
Hmm?
never.
Requesting against this only.
This.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This area.
Yeah, for now
So
we're,
we're at 8 to
oh,
20.
we're gonna draw 5 cards.
Why?
Because it says we draw 1 extra.
And what's the X? Is it 8?
Oh, I'm right
8,
in the
yeah.
bed.
2 for each player, I'm guessing.
You gonna cheat? Let sleep with you?
Yeah, twice
That's
the number of
probably worse,
players.
because it'll be jumping all over you.
Wow.
Times 2.
She really was pissed that I moved the icebreaker container,
Mm-hmm.
and she went over to the stairs and then collapsed. I was pissed.
You gotta get her life alert.
That's what we should play. Icebreaker. Just take it back. Play good board games.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Isn't it with like the cube? Yeah, you
Knock all
hit
the
it.
cubes out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There is
My favorite
dexterity.
pickup line.
There is dexterity games that, like you have to build like a tower, and it's a cooperative game. It's kind of like you build.
I don't have it.
I don't know. Are we interested in dexterity? The only dexterity games I have right now are flicking games.
They get old.
I thought
Yeah,
she
yeah.
was gonna dump that whole thing in the fucking trash.
Well, we have ants. Yeah, we have ants and ants.
I'm talking about like
That-
good games, babe. She'll be like, oh yeah, that's, you know. We have this argument. Like, she'll be like, yeah, Monopoly's a good game, or Sorry's a good game.
Look,
No.
Sorry will be. I mean, Monopoly I obviously like, but Sorry is probably like one of the few games that I'll always stand behind. I love that game. Such a good game.
Have I told you why I hate that game?
Why?
Because of the.
Because you're bad at
He
it?
doesn't like apologizing.
Yes.
He can't admit when he's wrong.
Well, because you have to say sorry. Exactly. Yeah, exactly right. No, it's because you can literally play the entire game inside the starting area because you never draw the card that says, "Oh, you can leave your start." There's only it's a deck of cards, right?
2 or 11, right?
Yeah, it's like a 2 or 11, right? So it's a big deck of cards. All
I
you
think
do.
there's one where you can switch them.
Point is, in this deck, let's say a quarter of the deck or less of that deck is a card that lets you actually start the game. Okay? So on your turn, you draw a card. Oh, it's not the card that lets me start the game. Discard it. Your turn. Oh, he draws first card. Oh, I can start the game. Josh, he draws. Whatever. It keeps going around, and there is a very real possibility that you spend most of the game waiting for it to draw that card.
It's the chance.
Sorry.
That's like that's the same thing with the game Trouble.
Exactly.
With the ball, the thing you have to what?
Yeah,
get 6.
Get 6s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I completely forget how to play that game.
Trouble?
I know it's got the little
It's similar to
Dude,
Sorry.
you fucking push it and then you move that many spots, but there's nothing
But
to
I
it.
don't remember how to get out of
You
the.
roll 6.
You roll
Is that what
6,
you have to
yeah.
That's it. You roll 6, you get out, and then you just pop it and every time.
I remember I used to like Pachisi, but I don't remember how to
I
play
don't
that
remember
game
that
at all. I
game.
think it's similar to something with going around the board.
I think me and my friends used to start trouble with like 1 out.
Right, so that way it's
Yeah.
actually, decently fun.
Yeah, so you're not fucking
not
like just
tracking.
popping it and
Uno.
not doing anything.
Uno and Yahtzee.
Uno, I can
Uno, I
Uno,
love.
I can respect both those.
Drunk Uno is so fun.
There's nothing wrong with those games.
Drunk Uno?
Hmm That's when you
Drink?
take drinks as many, like whenever you draw a card, or if you get skipped, you take a drink. If you get reverse. So if I play reverse and Dustin was going to be next, but it reverses to Mike, then Dustin drinks, stuff like that. They also just came out with Uno Flip, which is a new Uno, and they have Draw 5.
Uno attack, bro. Press the button, the fucking thing spits out cards at you. That
Yeah.
was the shit.
Terrible.
It was
Yeah.
terrible. Because, draw a card, it's like, okay, make that person press twice. Where it's like, okay, normally it's like a draw 2 in a regular Uno game. Now it's like, fucking 10 cards. It's outrageous. Oh, shit.
I haven't played Uno in forever. It's not fun with 2 people though.
No, reverse.
Yeah.
Terrible game.
Ari and I used to play it a lot. Your stepsister? Half-sister?
Yeah.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
I forgot her name.
Oh.
Thank you for reminding me.
Not Amber.
Yeah, you didn't even know his name. What did you say?
It's Bella.
Yeah, there you go. I almost forgot it again.
It's Annabelle.
Annabella.
Annabelle Steele.
It's Annabelle.
50 Shades of Grey, guys. Jesus, get with it.
We don't.
I just saw the third one last month.
I never saw
it's
any of
just-
them.
Watch it, man.
Just
I have
porn.
freed it in the DVD, like a DVD that
The first one was horrible. The second one was good. The second one was good. The third one was not as good.
I got. The books are better.
See, I've read the grammar and the word choice of the books, and they look awful.
He succulently licked my nipple. It was amazing.
Jeez. Oh, wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
It's like Johnny wrote the book.
Wow. He started playing with my tits.
Wow.
Incredible.
How long does a woman make milk after she's pregnant?
As long as she's feeding her child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Some people have been like 2
So
years,
can
4 years.
It can be like 4.
Can it
but
go to like 6 months?
It can go
It
like
can go
4
past 6
years.
months.
I know why you're asking.
Yeah.
You should try it.
I am.
Like the first time you bang her out, just try it. Oh, did you try
We
it?
actually kind of made
How's
mac
it
and cheese
taste?
with it once.
Johnny's like, you weren't supposed to tell anybody!
I'm surprised you're not turning red, bro.
It's kind of true. It is true, but listen, here's the story.
Hey, we're out of milk. Alright!
That's exactly how it went. Except for the squirting in it. We were civilized about it. We put it in a cup and then
I'm so
We're out of
glad.
butter too, alright.
I'm so fucking glad I don't eat here.
How was it?
it was fine. So,
You can't tell the
you
difference.
can't, no, it's such a, so
First off, it's a decent amount of milk to make mac
you don't
and cheese.
understand how much milk we had. We had to buy an extra freezer because she was making so much milk.
Gotcha.
Because you were pumping, right?
She was pumping, so we had like literally pouches of
No, it's
milk.
like one of the Andes where you just need like 2 tablespoons of milk.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a box.
No.
Tired.
No, it was, and then either before or after that, I tried it on my own. I was like, fuck it, I don't care.
Just sat down and watched TV with a bottle in your hand.
No, she was
Yeah,
on the
but-
couch with him.
No,
I
Did
I've
you
never,
mix it with
I've never done
chocolate
it.
Soup?
No, just straight.
'Cause
If you were doing it like that, I feel like it'd be coming out of your mouth. Just saying.
It
Like,
would be. That's, you got the picture.
all over you.
No, because like I said, she had it in pouches, so I just put some in a glass and I tried it, and it was it's like 1% is what it tastes like. It's like a sweet 1%. It's very watery.
It depends on your diet too, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
And the time of day and how long it's been.
But it's not like a thick like whole milk. It's really thin, but tastes fine. Perfect substitute.
Is it hot?
When it comes out of her,
Yeah.
yeah. But it was.
Unless you like your tits are so fucking cold.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why
Put her
is
in
this
the
milk
fridge.
cold? Who drinks warm milk?
Put her in the fridge for a couple hours.
Well,
to Nikki, just throw it in the fridge
Yeah.
for a couple hours.
Yep. Well, a walk-in freezer just for her.
You stay here. I'll see you when I get home.
Honey!
Dude, give her, drink this chocolate syrup.
Yeah, it is a weird thing. Actually, when she's the one that proposed the mac and cheese deal. She was
Oh,
like,
blame her for it.
no, because it's
I
like,
was so grossed out.
because it's like it's weird. It is weird, you know what I mean? But
It's really, it is, but it shouldn't be.
so that's what I was telling her. Is like, to me, it's more weird to me that we consume the breast milk of another creature before we consume the breast milk of our own species. Like, to me, it would make more sense if we were drinking milk from.
It doesn't also get produced as fast.
I know, but I'm just
See,
saying.
I don't look at it that way because we eat the meat of other animals, so it would be weird. So wouldn't it be weird that we
If we're
don't eat the
eating-
meat of our own people?
okay.
So
No.
why is it weird for milk?
I mean, people with tattoos taste bad.
Yeah, I mean it's true. So that's why I only did half of this on, so you can get this meat here.
Oh, dude, that would keep me satiated for a long time.
Actually, speaking of which, I don't know if this falls into the category, but cannibalism, one of the gray areas is like when you eat sperm. When a woman swallows sperm, it's technically, because I think if you look at cannibalism, what it's defined, it's like it's consuming the matter.
Baby matter.
Exactly. You're consuming the matter of another human being. Whether
I
it's,
never thought of that one.
so it's technically,
Did you guys make mac and cheese with that too?
yes. Yeah, exactly.
That's sour.
You don't even insult it.
Same visual, you standing over the pot.
I mean,
Well, it was a mix.
does anyone really do that though?
What?
Like swallow someone else's baby batter? You know?
Semen?
Yeah.
I
I don't think so. I mean, that's gross.
By the way, this is all on stream, so
Thanks, guys. Hey, we got 37 viewers.
who was the one person? That's me watching us. Okay, so yeah, this is. Maybe we'll like hit it big. People will be like, "This will be so controversial that I consume breast milk." Like, oh my god! People are already so fucking grossed out that women just breastfeed in public in general.
Yeah.
Dude, like what? Why are you What are you complaining about? Their tits out.
I think it's the females.
No, it's not.
There's no way it's the
Well,
men.
it's a
It is,
mixture.
yeah.
It's
I mean, it's a mix, yeah, but
I'm willing to bet it's 80% female that are bitching about the tits being out. I can't
It
imagine.
gets sexualized. And then with kids, and it's like, oh, we don't want kids to see that.
I don't get it.
But it's not sexual. You're feeding your child.
Well, some people
With
find
the
that
big
sexual.
titties.
Exactly. Right. Fucking hell. But whatever. Anyway, so we haven't played for like an hour.
That's fine.
I mean, it's all irrelevant. First it was Lord of the Rings lore, then it was consuming
We didn't
breast
have a
milk.
chair stream today, so
It's true.
it evens out.
Yeah, yeah. And cannibalism, eating, devouring comics. And, yeah.
I will never go through that again.
If you guys need some, I'll get you some
What?
breast milk. No, I don't think you'll need that. Why would you need that?
Mac and
I mean,
cheese
why would
calls
you-
for a lot of fucking milk, bro.
If you eat a lot of mac and cheese, and then like, make mac and cheese with cum, after you've been eating a lot of mac and cheese, you're just like putting mac and cheese into your mac and cheese to make more mac and cheese.
It's like drinking your own piss. essentially.
Yeah.
That's
So
filtered.
that would be the same thing if you ate nothing but mac and cheese
Yeah.
and shit in the mac and cheese. You would just be eating double mac and
you're
cheese.
not wrong, yeah. Which should
Hey.
be, should still be brown.
I don't
Right.
know.
So at what point when it stopped filtering the mac and cheese, and at what point does it turn from shit to just mac and cheese?
You're literally just shitting out noodles? I don't know.
No, it's mac and cheese from the start.
But you have to consume shit, so that's the problem. I think your body would not let you consume shit
You want
without
to bet?
puking it.
Bet you if you put that shit in some fucking
Mac and
elbow
cheese.
noodles with that powdered cheese, I bet you I could eat it.
You're never cooking for me. You're like, after we're done eating, told you, bro. You didn't even know. This is a terrible stream.
We got through a couple of them.
Did we?
No, we haven't
No, we
put
haven't
one
started.
card yet.
Well, not this.
We got
In
through 2
general.
missions.
Oh, we got 2 missions done.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Normally we get done like 3. Maybe 4. Yeah.
Well, still got time.
What time is it?
Only
8:36.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah, we can finish this one. If you stop talking about fucking breast milk, Jesus.
I don't even know how we got it.
I'm trying to think back.
asked.
You yes, you
Yeah.
randomly asked because your new girlfriend who had a baby.
She's
6
not my
months ago.
girlfriend.
Oh, does she's still breastfeeding?
Yeah, she's not my
Oh,
girlfriend.
so you fucking, did you try it?
You should ask.
No, I'm thinking about it. That's why I was.
It
like,
might just get
Just,
in there.
I mean, you slap girls without asking, so you might as well just suck the milk out
Oh,
of
yeah,
her
it
too.
is what it is.
I already told her I was going to.
Okay.
What?
So
So, yeah.
Josh, his thing is, he, during intercourse,
Yeah.
he has...
Do you want me to
before-
tell the story?
Please do.
Okay, so I was
Okay.
fucking this one girl,
Just get right to the point.
Yeah.
and so from my experiences, most of the girls I have been with like it on the rough side.
Okay.
So I was fucking this one girl, and I slapped her
Where?
in the face, slap, just like. Actually, that's a lie. I did it with my left, so it was a little weaker. It was just like I'm not comfortable with my left hand unless I'm
But it's-
backhanded.
Oh, yeah, it's
But it wasn't a backhand. I mean,
Okay.
it stung a little.
That'd be disrespectful.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to disrespect her. You know, I'm having sex with her.
And then what happened?
Yeah. So I slapped her, and then I kept fucking her. And then, like, a couple strokes later, I was like, "You like being slapped?" And she just looked at me like, "I'm trying to get the face right." No. I was like, oh. I mean, I kept fucking her. Like, I didn't
So
stop.
it's-
Then I slapped her.
We were talking, as in, where's the boundary? Because, I mean, I think most girls would be acceptable with you slapping them on the ass. You know, but I think that's fine. But
Was it the
slapping...
first time?
No.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
slapping her what? In the face?
No.
It was not our first time having sex, no.
But the point is...
It was the first time I smacked her in the face.
Well,
Getting-
you kind of get a feel for what people want.
Yeah, you're right. But I think that question should come up because getting slapped in the face can be degrading, right? Because it's like if you get
Depends on the situation.
right. Well, I think in that case, before you slap a woman in the face, you should ask.
Do you ask? That was the next question.
Now, do you ask before you slap her ass? No. That's to me. That's not degrading. It's just part of sex. I don't think getting slapped in the face is like where it would be considered like I don't need to ask for that. I can just like wham.
So it's like, do you ask?
Like I said, from my
But then
experience,
asking might make it awkward.
Yes,
it's
because you
like-
never usually ask when you would do so. You just kind of
Yeah.
like, oh, okay.
you just
That
have a
worked
feel
out.
for it. Yeah. And like I said, from my experiences, like, I think every girl except her would have been into that.
Mm.
So, I don't know.
I don't know, man. I've been with Liz 13 years and never slapped her in the face.
Never slapped her in the face.
Took me 2 weeks. Maybe.
It might be a respect thing too, because as a partner,
Right, if you got no
Yeah.
respect
Trying
for
to
this girl.
say.
No, that's not it. No.
what do you mean? We're gonna call Josh a rapist, so this
What?
because look, so naturally his logic is I'm gonna do it first, and then I'll check if it's okay later.
No, that's
so
That's
why
you're-
not?
you're
literal
twisting it.
definition
You're-
of rape.
You're twisting
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Though.
just gonna have sex with her, and then after I'm done, I'll ask if she's okay with what just happened.
No.
So usually after the fact, you then review, and then
Like
weeks
after you were-
later
I leave.
Exactly.
After you're cleaning yourself off, like, by the way, I wasn't a fan.
Yeah,
of that.
after you raped her, you just,
So you weren't.
you ask her, were you okay with that,
So I'll try again in 2 weeks to see if you forgot. And if you still don't like it, then we'll try it again in a month.
Right, exactly.
Until you like it, because
Right.
I'm raping you.
That's Josh's mentality.
That's not my logic at all.
But yeah.
But
I
So yeah,
don't see anything wrong with
slap a girl in the face. Now you know.
I don't know. Slap her in the face. Sweet.
Not like porno slap though, because them dudes are literally like,
I'm not like that, and I'm not trying to knock her out.
Yeah.
Why not? How do you know if she won't be into it if you don't?
You gotta test the waters.
Yeah.
she might
So-
wake up a minute and a half later like, oh!
Some right hooks, dude. Some girls love that shit. You just throw some
Actually,
Marcel elbows.
I did tell a girl once that I would slap her, but I wouldn't punch her, and she asked me why I wouldn't punch her. I've had that too.
So
So I've had extremes, like, why the fuck won't you punch me? What the fuck do you mean? Why I won't punch you? I'm not punching you.
See, that's scary too, because especially if it's a girl you're not too familiar with, like they ask you to, dude,
It's not something you randomly ask for. Yeah, I want to try punching. Like, no, you're
even
straight up.
slapping. If you hit them hard enough to where it leaves a mark,
And
then they could easily go back and say
I see what you're
he
saying.
physically.
Oh, I didn't think of that aspect.
So by you just taking a chance, I mean, you didn't hit her hard
It was
enough.
soft, it
Right,
was
like-
either a no or a hit me harder bitch,
Exactly.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like punching, like you said. Even if she said, "Okay, do it, I love it," it's like you punch her, you break her fucking jaw or
A
something.
slap red mark.
You take things to the extreme.
I
The
know.
red mark from a slap goes away. The bruise from a punch doesn't.
Exactly. Next thing
And
you
neither
know,
does the
police
jaw.
are knocking, fucking. Oh, I got a rape kit. Anyway,
All right.
That's where there's trust involved.
so you
Way
get,
to take things to the extreme.
So
I'm just
slapping
saying-
may still be on the table, is what I'm hearing.
yeah, no, it is. Yep.
Slap Liz and find it out.
I'll let
Let
you
me
know.
know.
I'll let you know.
Are you gonna slap her? Or are you gonna ask her?
Huh?
Slap her or ask her?
Because, obviously,
Let's
because
Bang,
find
bang.
call her. Let's find out if you were to slap her. I don't know how comfortable she is on speakerphone in front of us. Probably not very comfortable.
She's probably sleeping.
what?
Wake her ass up with a slap.
Wake up, bitch! I got a question.
Were you okay with that?
It all depends on the situation. If that's how it's going, then go for
Right.
it.
Yeah, but there's just if a girl doesn't like that, and you
You
just
get
feel this
vibes.
situation like, oh, she's really into this. She's getting it, and it's like,
It depends. Like, I mean, that was only, like I said, 2 weeks, so we didn't really.
know each other.
Yeah. Like, obviously, you and Nikki or you and Liz would know. You're not just going to be having sex one day and you're not just going to slap her because you would have done that before, obviously.
Right, yeah.
It's been so long.
A lot of other conversations have come up.
Yeah.
Communication is key.
Or, I mean, who knows? You could be slapping her next time. You don't know. She might come up to you. Johnny
Probably.
or babe, I want you to slap me. I want you to punch me.
I'd probably have to send her down here and be like, all right, pick any board game and burn it. Then I'll slap you.
No. You're gonna get an authentic slap.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be on.
Authentic.
You want me to punch you? Burn two. Fuck, she goes upstairs.
Throw his computer down the stairs.
Oh man, that's fucking
That's
drop,
a kick.
drop kick.
Do you want to try death?
I'm jumping
you
off
want
the
to try
bed.
that on the table? We can try that. See if you like it.
He gets shot in the leg.
Anyway,
Yeah.
That's when I was a sinner.
When you were a
I'm
sinner.
a good reborn virgin now, though.
talking about some girl that sucked the chrome off a trailer ball.
Damn right.
So how many dudes has she sucked the chrome off of those? I want to know.
I don't care.
As
As long as she's clean.
Mouth is
Well.
probably clean.
Fuck that. As long as you're next.
Yeah. Exactly.
Alright. I'm waiting my turn. Fucking. Yep. Take a ticket. I'm here.
I was 21 the first time I had sex with her, and she was 17, which I didn't know. I think I've told you guys this
Sure.
before.
Yep. Yeah.
I didn't. And because she actually hit me up on Facebook and asked me to come over. I was like, why? And she's like, and we start talking, and she's like, yeah, it's $20. I'm like, sorry, you don't tell me twice. Like,
Done.
and then like a couple months later, I saw someone post on her Facebook, happy 18th birthday. And I was fucking shook. I was like, holy shit. Because I had no idea. I didn't even think to
it
ask.
on stream, so it's...
Well, technically it's still legal in Maryland, 4 years.
Okay.
4 years over the age of 16.
16, yeah, but you know because Liz. Right?
Yeah, but she was 15 when I was 18. So.
But
For a month.
yeah.
Criminal.
So it was still legal, but it was just like, you know, I didn't even know. Not that I would ask anyway. I wouldn't ask now. I mean, fuck it.
Yeah.
You know, 16 worth going to jail for.
He's not a rapist, a pedophile. That's fine.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm just like your dad.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Math is not nearly a big enough age gap.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the bar after work. You want to come along, John? Nah, I'm stopping by the middle school.
You live right near North County, right? I'll just drive down that way.
Yeah. We'll drive by.
Hey, hon, going out to the school real quick.
Got some Skittles for you, girl. Hop in.
Paint your balls.
See, I still blame your mother a little bit for that because she just randomly swam out to some
That's the
stranger's boat.
Yeah.
That's the story, yeah.
What?
So my mother told me the story of how they kind of met. This is a while ago. I don't even know if I'm remembering correctly, but I wouldn't make it out of nowhere. But she told me that my dad was on a boat like close to shore, and she was at shore. I don't know where this was, and she saw him and swam out to him, to his boat, and that was kind of like what kicked it off. So my dad was like, "Oh wow, this girl like swam out to me."
Did they fuck on the boat?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't know if I don't know if it was a populated area or something. I don't even know if they had previous contact where she like recognized him and said, "Oh, I'm gonna go swim out to him." You know what I mean? I don't know, but
That's either way. That's kind of creepy.
well, to my dad, I mean, fucking jackpot. You fucking
Yeah, like, damn. She's 28. She's
15.
15. This is great.
She swam right up to him.
I don't even think.
She's only 2 years older than our age difference. Oh.
Oh, it's
so
awful.
weird.
I
Yeah.
want to say, I don't even know if I could be attracted to a 15-year-old.
Like I'm
But
playing
honestly,
now.
nowadays, I don't know. You like
Yeah.
if you see some of the girls on social media, like
Oh,
you can't
yeah.
even tell. That they're
Some of
15.
them you
I
can't.
agree.
Yeah.
But then I get solace in like then thinking like, oh god, I can't. That's terrible that I thought that. Now that I know she's 15.
Yeah,
So it's not
I
like it's not like I went, oh well.
It is socially terrible, but
People were having kids at 13 years old.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
like a
Like,
couple
They were
hundred
married
years
off.
ago.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Married
if
off, yeah.
It's just society nowadays.
Like-
It's so different.
I would go like caveman days. You know what I mean? That's like your instinctual.
Yeah,
like-
they were just trying to survive and
Right.
expand.
When
their
that girl got
race.
her first period, she was okay to have kids. And
Yeah,
that was
Old
like,
enough to bleed, old enough to butcher.
Yep, there you go.
I didn't
We were
say that,
talking
chat.
about that. What
Just
is it?
speaking out loud here. Oh, there's another viewer. Fuck.
Monogamy?
You're at the wrong place, bro. You're wrong.
This is not Magic Gathering. We're Lord of the Rings.
All right, this is woo left turn. But yeah,
Wait,
so
we were talking about what's it called?
yeah, about
Your mom's
how we all pair off and like get married and stuff, like, and how cheating is like this thing, but really, like I said,
Sister wives and shit.
instinctively, caveman, like back then, there might have been like your main partner.
Your main bitch.
Yes, but you were whatever bent over in front of you.
Your
was
instinct
on.
is to reproduce.
Exactly.
We don't have that problem anymore.
No.
But
We have the opposite
we
problem.
still have the instinct,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
what drives us to seek out women. So that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
Like
know
when,
how we got into that conversation.
so
I mean,
like,
if you think about animals, like if a male walks up to a female in the wild and it's that season,
Thank you.
they're fucking.
there's no
It
like
doesn't matter. They're fucking.
I'm taken. Like
If he hoots louder than that one hoots, then
done.
I'm dicking you down.
That's what I'm saying. It's
That's
For
nature.
4 seconds, but
So us like fighting, like we're like fighting nature. So like, okay, we're gonna pair off. You can't ever have sex with anyone else. Like if that's socially acceptable, and I agree with it. I don't want to see either of us fucking other things, but instinctively, it's like you can't. The instinct is there to want to have sex with, to be attracted to other people.
Big
That's-
birthing hips.
Big birthday hips, yeah, yeah.
You guys
Or
watch
even
Sister
like a-
Wives?
I
Yeah,
used to.
yeah.
I still catch it every now and then with Liz. Liz still watches it. Anyways,
I couldn't do
they
it.
sold their houses in Vegas.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they're building another cul-de-sac in a different state where it's cheaper.
Yeah. I haven't watched that in years. I could never do it.
That's what because she's like obsessed with like sister wife shows and polyamorous relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just making sure you're not like trying to give me a sign here. Or she's like, no, I'm just infatuated with it. It's like, okay.
Yeah, right. I think it's interesting, just like that conflict that what we've developed socially.
I disappoint Liz enough. I don't need to disappoint two women.
Exactly.
If I want to disappoint two people at once, I go to dinner with my parents.
How long have you like? When did you read that versus when is the last time you used that? I'm guessing you saw that like I don't know a year ago, and you've just been like
Waiting for the moment.
Longer.
This was it.
Yes.
Like, he played it calm, but inside he was like, here it comes, fucking.
I say that all the time. Whenever that comes up,
Dude.
that's like a threesome, you know? Why would I want just want two people at once?
Oh, the same thing with the younger girl. It's like that's the same point. It's like caveman wise, it's like she's technically at breeding age. It's not acceptable, obviously.
How did we come up with that conversation the
I
other
don't-
day?
Your conversation the other day.
I don't
You
know.
want to know something really fucked up that I did that I didn't think about? Like, I didn't even think it was that fucked up at the time. At senior week, I took the limo down to senior week.
Here we go.
And at the Bay Bridge, we got girls' numbers, right? I told you that before.
Yep.
And we met up with those girls. I was shit-faced drunk, and I got there, and I was like, hey, you guys down to fuck? And they were like, no. And I was like, all right, fuck you guys, I'm out. I left. The next night, I had one of them hit me up. I guess I got their number. And she was going to come over to the place I was staying, and she ended up bringing her friend. And it was just me and her two, and those two. So before they got there, I poured myself a drink, and I did like 75% water and then 25% vodka. And then I made them drinks and put them in the fridge, and it was just like 100% fucking vodka.
Nice. That's
Which is
amazing.
really
You
fucked
were
up.
trying to get them drunk.
I didn't drug them,
No, you just offered them a drink.
but I mean, thinking about it now, that's
Oh,
fucked up.
So you were drinking this. You were drinking with them,
Yes.
but you're out.
He wanted-
They do it at strip clubs.
Yeah. You
I
wanted
do.
to remember it. That's all.
That's why at strip
It was
clubs.
fucked up.
At strip clubs, they always say you want to buy me a shot of tequila because
Oh,
it's
I think
clear.
that's what the sort of
That's it's
conversation
tequila.
is
So
strip
tequila's
club.
clear.
Yeah.
So you get a shot of tequila. You're paying for 2 shots of tequila, but they're drinking water because they don't want to get drunk on the job.
Exactly.
So it's the same thing. You were just a stripper. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't end up having a threesome.
Did you end up
Why?
having a twosome?
No, I didn't fuck either of them. I forget. I think someone came back early. I mean,
I
we should have
would've-
made it into a
I
foursome.
would have told him to get the fuck out.
Right.
Well,
You see what's going on?
another time I could have a threesome was actually with her. The first time I went over to her house, her friend was there.
Ooh.
Mate, this was like probably the first or second most awkward time I've ever had sex. Was like I had sex with her, and then like her friend left, we had sex, and then her friend came back, and then we like fucked when she was in the room. That was so fucking weird. I was so
She was
weird.
like,
Like she knew that you guys were fucking, or were you like secretly?
We
under the
were
cover?
all literally on the same king size bed. Like not one of those pornos where we're having sex and
so was it like no covers? Like you guys are just like,
there were covers, but I mean,
she's bouncing
It's the
around.
same
Oh, were you like
Yeah.
straight up like?
yes.
Or, okay,
Yeah.
you weren't like secretly
No,
like.
no. So fucking
So why
weird.
didn't she pop in?
She probably would have.
I was very nervous and I didn't know what to do, but now
You
I'd be
just
like,
reached over
come
and
on,
just
come
gave her
on.
a little titty hole.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That I think that's a sign. 'Cause, like if she stays in there and it's like they're friends, they're cool with it. She's like waiting for the tag.
Yeah.
In, you know what I mean?
I should have, but who knows? Maybe it'll come up.
Yeah,
Mindset.
talk to her about. Remember that awkward time you fucked and your friend was there?
I bring
You
it
should
up.
call her. I ain't seen her in a while.
They're best friends actually.
There you go. You could be in a polyamorous relationship.
The other time was with Lizzie when I was like super fucking drunk off tequila, and Lethan was in the same room when we fucked. That was really
Were you
weird.
guys in the same bed?
Was he humping a pillow?
No, basically the same bed. I mean, me and Lizzie were on the futon, and he was on the floor next to us.
God, I can just picture him like in his bed, fucking staring at you.
Not at her, at you.
Yeah, you, exactly. Ooh, gosh.
I was so fucking ratchet. Like that kind of shit is so fucking. I would.
I don't think that's
not that bad. That's your boy. You know what I mean? It's like, at the time, it was your boy. You know.
Yeah.
And were they like? It's not like they were like best friends or.
Lizzie and Letha?
Yeah.
Nah, Lizzie was like my best friend at the time.
And was he watching? Or you're like?
I don't know. I was busy.
I
wasn't looking
time for
at
that.
Yeah.
You better not be looking, motherfucker.
Giving some lessons.
Right.
This is how you stroke, bitch. I see you with that pillow. You guys know about the time Dustin had sex with his client?
With your client? No. Oh,
I've never heard of Dustin.
Literally, like I'm at this point.
Talk a lot.
At this point,
I don't
I'm like
believe you have sex.
Yes, like I'm just convinced that
we fuck all the time.
Okay. Just convinced that either if you ever had sex at all, it would only be a couple times. Not to judge or anything, but you never
just
talk about
initial, right?
Yeah, I mean you're just a loser.
You're just a nice guy. You're not a piece of shit like him. So I just figure you're too nice.
We're gonna start that.
I don't know. I've always kept it private.
Well,
I was drunk when I told him too. We were playing.
I'm sorry.
So when you said
it's fine, it's fine.
Fine, was this like when
Stanley Steven.
when you okay?
No
Alright.
shit.
Yeah.
All right, I like it.
Did she give you the nudge, or did you feel like it,
Yeah.
the way you were like holding a fucking cleaning stuff?
No, it was on her.
Yeah, she fucking.
She was
Was
old
she
too,
older?
right?
Was she older?
She had a kid.
shit.
Yeah.
How old though?
Awesome.
She was the older though, right? She was like at least
40s,
like
right?
Tell me the story. Like, how did
Right, come on, now
what's
you're
the
already in too deep, bro.
What's the initiation? Like you're over there, like
Yeah.
scrubbing the carpet.
This is an open table, man. Just let it
When
all
you're
out.
in your 40s.
It's only on stream, so
Yeah.
that makes it better. So it's like
Was your back fucked up at this point?
yeah, because he's fucking
That's
holding
why it's
massive
back as fuck.
to carry around his 3 footer all day. Of course it's
I think I was in between it hurting every once in a while at that point, I think.
So she
I
like
think
just
we
come
were
up
at,
and
I was at Cypress Street at that point too. Yeah, so it was like off and on pain.
okay, so did she just like come up and grab you, or was it like wink wink and then you made the move?
Just tell the story.
Tell the story,
Come
bro.
on.
We're not judging you here. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
then we can get to Johnny's stories right
Yeah,
now.
Love it.
Yeah, the guy who got married when he was like what, 14 basically. You got lots of stories. Fucking.
Do you know the
What are you
story?
talking about? I don't know.
Do you care if I tell it? Like what I know? I don't really know it all.
I don't think it's comfortable. I don't think we should
Yeah,
force
that's
it.
cool. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're not comfortable, then it's fine.
I feel like a buzzkill. I don't like talking about it.
No,
I like
that's
keeping
Do
it
you
private.
feel bad about it?
No.
Okay.
He's just a private person, I guess.
I guess.
Fucking lame.
So I'll just
Don't fuck
live
up.
with this curiosity for the rest
Right.
of
Now
my
I
life.
gotta like.
Don't feel bad.
We gotta fill in the blanks. You know what I
Dustin,
mean?
can you go out to my car and grab me something real quick?
I'm trying to picture. Is it like,
that-
is it like a porn movie?
See,
or-
that's what I'm trying to picture.
It's like a
that's-
porn.
Or did it come like, all right, that's going to be $275? Well, if you follow me to the kitchen, I'll
Then
write
it'll
you that
still-
check.
Right.
Okay.
As like magically, her like top 3 buttons are now like undone. Hey, just follow me here.
That's the only story I really know about him too. Like of that, I don't know anything else. Like
It's okay. Well, I'll fill in the blanks, but I can tell you, I'm probably way
Way off.
over the top versus what I'm filling in versus what actually happened.
he's vacuuming the stairs. Yeah, you
Yeah.
like this pipe?
Yeah.
Long, isn't it?
Right.
You want another cleaning after this?
This carpet's not the only thing that's filthy around here.
It'd be way more amazing if that's exactly what happened. That's why he doesn't want to say. Like Dustin's just like an absolute player with it. You know?
It's the cheesiest thing I ever did. I watched porn earlier. I tried it out and it worked. She went for it.
Next thing he's fucking delivering pizzas like dick in a box. Got a pizza for you.
Extra sausage.
Oh, come on in.
Oh, God.
Is that your porn voice?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I would love to narrate porn. That'd be so fun.
Like a play-by-play.
Not even being it, just
like a
voiceover.
Like an NFL.
There was
like,
2 comedians.
No,
that
it's a
sat-
voiceover.
It was, I can't remember their names, but there was 2 comedians that did a voiceover during a porno.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, that was actually really funny.
Anyway.
Yeah, so it was 8:30, now it's 9.
How did we spent like the last hour and a half
Talking about.
which is cool.
It started with
Lord of the Rings
Titty
lore.
Milk. It
No,
started.
Lord of the Rings lore. We started on topic.
Then it went to titty milk.
And we still have a viewer, so whatever
He's interested.
he's like, dude, dude, if you donate,
Yes, 1,000 bits, and Dustin's got to tell the story.
yeah,
1,000 bits. That's it.
ring. Gotta hear it.
I forgot you're still streaming.
Oh yeah, they heard all of that. Yeah,
Every
Yeah.
bit of it.
about
You
the
wanna tell
breast
any
milk,
stories,
the
Yeah.
Nope.
everything.
I got nothing.
Nothing.
We're pretty boring.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all got married too young.
we did. It's cool.
Been together since what, 15?
Yeah. 10th grade we met.
Yeah.
That's really cute.
Thanks.
Yeah, you guys are high school sweethearts.
We are.
When we're 30, we'll be together for half of our lives.
Yeah.
Is that a blessing?
She didn't sound like it was a good thing. We'll be together for half of our lives.
Oh, this fucking asshole.
Oh my god.
The board game addiction.
Oh Jesus, right. Oh well. So do we actually start this one?
I mean,
Are
we're
you
already
tired, baby
committed.
girl?
It's 20 to 8. We have to flip 5 cards.
Yeah, 20 to 8.
Let's do it. Alright.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's late for you, girl. You've been playing with dice
Just
all
all
the
the
time.
time.
He's been playing with dice.
See, I
Putting them in the cup and then
I
putting
know
them back
what
in the
to do with the
container,
kids.
putting them in the cup.
Right, if you want to play video games or whatever, you just give them a bunch of dice and 2 cups and you're good to go. Have a kiss? Oh, you're gonna deny
I
daddy?
fucking faked you out.
Have a kiss?
She's a
Juke.
booger.
You better give me a kiss.
I guess I'll go give her a quick shower.
You better give me a kiss.
You want to talk about forceful?
I know.
Did you like that?
Do you like that?
That is Danny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't slap you in front of her. It might be confusing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Love you.
Love you too. Oh,
I was trying to think of something smart to say. I couldn't think of
well, you'd have to be a smart person.
it. You were so lucky that we have our child. I have my child. And my own.
Slap you.
You get.
you looking
And
at?
touch on boobs.
Alright. Love you.
Love you too.
Alright, 5 cards. Alright, we're back on track. You can feel free to go back to whatever.
You were down.
Yeah, because this is going to be way less interesting than Stanley Steamer sex.
We are all curious.
Even she's got it now. I'm gonna like
We'll find out.
bring Cora up. It's gonna be like you know how you tell kids like back in the day like old folk tales and like legends like yeah, there's the untold legend of Dustin and the Stanley Steamer's intercourse.
The Stanley Steamer fuck.
The legend has it he was stroking the cleaning equipment.
Oh yeah, this pipe cleans really good.
And more than the carpets were wet.
What are these stains on the carpet? I'll come show you.
I don't know if I want to see it. It's fucking staining the carpet.
But we'll never know the details. The legend goes down.
He's
in
just so
history.
humble.
We'll just guilt trip you until you
He's
tell
not
us
like
about
me.
it.
Yeah. It's okay, Dustin.
Or you'll tell everyone when I'm not here and I'll be out of the loop.
And then we'll joke about it.
Talk about it during guys' night. Alright. 5 cards.
Yep.
Are we sure? We're ready for this?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
When revealed, the first player must choose to answer the riddle on this card. If he finds at least one match, discard cards from the encounter deck until another card with a riddle is discarded.
Are they actual riddle?
No.
Oh.
Then answer that riddle. It's abstracted. Yeah. So, normally if a card has a riddle, you can either choose to do its when revealed effect, or you can answer the riddle. One of the two. This one is saying you have to answer the riddle. So it says the first player names a cost, shuffles his deck, then discards the top 2 cards. For each of those cards that matches, place 1 progress token on stage 2. So,
I have a very inconsistent deck cost.
it's the first player.
Do you
names a
shuffle it first?
Shuffle.
Yep.
Do you discard them or put them back in your deck?
Discard.
And I'm guessing
The
their
cost.
The cost. So whatever cost you think is more like
in total, or
no,
one
each?
one cost. Yeah. So like name 2.
So like 2 would be cost 2 for
Mhm.
each one.
You have a water, Josh?
I think I have a lot of 1 costs in this deck, I think. I don't know, I've got a lot of everything.
What? It's on that bro. Chill.
Until it spontaneously combusts while you're rolling it across the table.
It's okay, because dusting can clean wet carpet.
dude.
You got 1. 1. And so it's 2 for both of them, right?
Yes.
So you pick 2, so
You gotta do another one.
at the cost of 2.
Just flip it, bro. Come on, what are you doing?
No, I don't think you name another one. I think you just name.
Yeah,
for
it's
each
2.
of those cards. Wait,
So he picks number 2. He picks 1
you don't get
number.
to pick a different number
Yeah.
for each card.
Oh, so it's
So
just
you're
Yeah.
picking 2.
Damn,
Oh.
No! Damn it. Discarded. Good thing Josh plays that dwarf that brings attachments back from your graveyard.
I don't have him right now. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I get a draw card.
There it is.
There he is.
I might have it. I don't know yet. I'll have to wait till my turn.
Alright.
It's a mystery.
Oh yeah.
If he finds it, like I said,
Oh, actually, no, I don't draw.
Okay.
Yep, because I played.
so the first player must choose to answer the riddle. If he finds at least one match, discard cards from the encounter deck until another card with a riddle is discarded. Then answer that riddle.
So he got it twice, so he discards
If he finds at least one, then you discard until another card with a riddle. So he found 2, but it doesn't matter. You just keep discarding until one has a riddle, which this one does, and then to answer this riddle. The first player names a card, type, and cost, shuffles his deck, then discards the top 3 cards. For each of those cards that matches both items, place 1 progress token on stage 2.
Ouch.
So the types would be like attachment, ally,
Event.
yes, and then you have to name a cost as well. So this requires you almost to have like a picture of your deck beforehand.
And you got to shuffle
Yeah.
Yeah.
We shuffled before.
each one.
No, not
No,
before
before-
each draw,
Yeah.
before each riddle.
This
So
one's hard.
You're gonna choose a cost and a type, and then discard 3 cards, and whatever matches both puts a progress token. So you have to choose like 2 ally or 2 equipment
Yeah.
or 1 ally, whatever.
Okay. You go 2 attachment.
How many 2 attachments do you have in there though?
That's a 4 ally. A 0 event.
I think this is going to require us to build our decks in
Is
a
this
certain
an
way.
attachment?
It's an event.
I have a lot because I have a lot of these that I give out to you guys.
Now the problem here, Golem. After the first player answers a riddle and fails to find at least one match, Golem attacks Bilbo Baggins. Do not deal a shadow card for his attack. So Bilbo takes.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Can we heal him?
I don't know if he defends it though. We don't have heal cards anyway.
Attack. So
Yeah, I don't have
he's
you.
attacking him. He's
Yes.
not dealing damage.
He's attacking him.
So an attack, you would count defense.
If he actually exhausts to defend. Let me just see here. Real first player, blah blah.
Guess he doesn't want to hear the story.
So I don't know if he would take 2 or if he would take 1.
I would think 1 because then it gives us. I think it gives us 3 turns.
If we
3
fail,
fails.
I think that makes sense because if it was
it
just
allows you
2
to fail
attacks.
3 times. Yeah.
Then
That,
that's just 1 fail,
yeah.
whereas 1 damage allows for 2 fails.
Right. Well, 3 fails because the third fail ends the game. Right.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It allows for 2,
Yeah.
really. Because
We'll just play it that way. I think this scenario is going to require us to build our decks to where we have
just what we need. to
Similar,
guess.
like a bunch of cards that cost the same, and a bunch of cards that are like allies or something.
You have fun with that. I already have a shit ton of allies.
Okay, sweet. And then the ring says when attempting a riddle, you can spend one of Bilbo's resources to discard an additional player card from the top of the deck, and then you can exhaust this ring and raise each player's threat by 2 to add 1 resource to Bilbo's pool.
So that's how we can keep him alive.
Well, we can keep us flipping cards essentially.
Yeah, because eventually he will get to a two,
Whatever he named,
whatever
ally.
attachment.
Right.
Eventually you will get to it.
Right, but it's expensive to.
Yeah.
So do we want to do it
No,
now?
I don't think so. It's,
Just one.
because we still have to do this. Like we haven't even. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
That was the first card.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
the first one.
Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Nope. We reveal 5.
Anything happen after we fail?
Okay.
You're on the second.
This is the second card.
Hold on. What about this one? Do we do the when reveal?
No, this
first?
one. This one specifically says just do the riddle on it.
Okay. So this is number 2.
One reveal starting with the first player. Each player must choose one goblin from the discard pile and add it to the staging area. That's nothing.
Third card.
This is 3.
Yeah.
When the goblin cave is the active location, goblins get +1 threat.
And then this is
4. When revealed, the first player exhausts 1 character he controls. Dustin.
and then 5.
One more.
When revealed, each player must choose a goblin. Nice. Yeah, so nothing. Doesn't say bad. So where are we at?
20 to 14.
And we can discard, and we need to put 14 on this. I mean, we're not really in...
A huge rush.
Because we have to do both of these to move on.
Yeah.
Can someone?
We have to complete this one. No, okay, no.
So we
'cause this
beat
is
those
too big.
2, and then it
And then
moves
it
on
goes
to
to
that.
3. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can someone give me a resource next turn?
Maybe.
Maybe. I can probably do it. Yeah, I think I can.
I can either travel here or get rid of his threat. Would you rather just travel here and get this completed?
I'd rather do that because I was gonna. Well, I guess we still have to account for his threat.
Yeah.
I'd rather just travel there
Okay.
because I'm gonna take that monster and get rid of him for next turn.
To travel there.
Okay.
And then I'll optionally engage him.
Does this do anything?
How many things did we put on this? We were up by how much?
So this is 8 plus 4, 12.
12 to 20.
12 to 20, so
it's
8.
If we want to discard, we can.
So 3 would go here and then 5.
No, because this is before we travel.
Okay.
I'll discard.
Do you want to discard? I mean,
That way, if shit goes bad, we don't have to struggle to get
Alright.
many on there.
I'll do it. I'll
I'm
discard.
not.
So that's 2. Me and Dustin adds 2. Are you discarding?
Yeah, I'll discard.
Alright.
Okay.
I take him. No other monsters.
Okay.
Alright, so nothing. So
Oh, and actually this goes down to 2, and this is completed.
Why?
Because I traveled there before
Oh, you did travel
with
there.
the card.
Oh, I thought we traveled. Okay, I thought we just missed it. Okay.
I'm just eating that damage. No one else, and then I'm going to attack him for.
And it really, I just paid 1 to get rid of 3 threat, pretty much. It evens out because it costs 3 and it gets rid of 3 threat, so it's like,
Alright.
this makes sense.
Gimli's enough to kill him, but I'll do Legolas 2 to add 2 to that. Alright.
And then that's it, right?
Untap. Resources, increase threat.
Who's first player?
Draw a card.
Johnny.
Me. Don't forget, we do have control of Bilbo still.
So he gains a resource, yeah.
I think we can commit with him still.
That makes sense. You say whoever the first player is controls him.
Oh no, you control him, but you can't quest, attack, take damage from other cards.
The only way you can use his resources is for riddles.
Or defend, except against gold. He actually does defend against gold. Oh, I wonder if
You think
he chooses to exhaust. So if you get more than 1 riddle per turn and he's already exhausted, then yeah, then it doesn't count. So it says right here, he can't have attachments played on him by the players or defend except against Golem. So he defends against Golem. Golem attacks him and he can choose to defend it. So then he's exhausted.
Which we could have done. We
Right.
could have exhausted him.
Right. Alright.
So really, we just need to keep him like that, untapped,
Right.
because he has to be able to defend.
And you can't do anything else anyway. Alright, it's my turn.
Because he doesn't tap when we use his resources and all that stuff, right? To keep
No.
the riddle going.
Let's see here. I really don't need questing that much. I'll play her. I think.
Do you still need a resource or?
No.
Alright.
I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't need it. That's my answer a lot. I mean, I can just wait till next turn.
Alright.
I'll play those 2 cards. Alright, Mike.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Oh, whoops.
Maybe you're lucky and always draw him. How many of those do you have in each deck? You have 3 of each?
3 of each.
Okay, so
I can only have 1 of each.
I'm in play, right?
Right.
Okay.
Do they have the little thing next to their name?
Does anyone have a condition they don't want? Could have
No.
gotten rid of it.
Alright, so we can make characters. Are you done? Lesson?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do 6,
16.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So we're at 20.
I'm not doing any.
I think it's 20 to 8.
Yeah, I think we're alright.
Alright?
Leave you guys open to fight. So
Can we complete this location or no?
No.
Okay.
You can't travel there. It's immune to player card effects. It just sits there and adds 8 to it.
It's 8. Okay.
Alright. 5 cards.
too late.
No, you're good.
No, go ahead.
Good.
I was gonna undo something, but I played him and drew a card, so I don't want to take him back.
Alright, Wild Wargs. If Wild Wargs is dealt a shadow card with a riddle, it gets +2 attack. The riddle. So this has a riddle. So this means we can choose to what? Not play the Wild Wargs?
Guess we would do the riddle, right?
No, it says you get the option. Let's see, riddle. When an encounter card with a riddle effect is revealed from the encounter deck, the first player must choose between resolving that card normally or answering the riddle on that card.
So it depends on how bad the riddle is, I guess. You can read
The
it.
first player names a card type, shuffles his deck, and discards the top 2 cards. For each of those cards it matches, place 1 progress token on stage 2. So that's not bad.
You just gotta do a card type.
Yes. So what I knew what my deck fucking mainly consisted of. Events and allies for sure. I have like no attachments. Do I have more events than allies? I think I do have more events.
I think so too.
Alright. So I mean I think we should do it. That's how we make progress, right?
Yep.
The only downside is if we fail.
But he has 2 resources, so we can
Okay.
extend it a little bit. And you don't have to do another riddle after this one.
No. Well, it depends on. Well, we don't have to do it.
This is the first
Yeah,
card.
that
drawn?
one required us to do another riddle,
Right.
so that's kind of...
This is the first card drawn.
Yes.
Okay.
I gotcha. So this makes sense because if we do fail, he defends it. It doesn't take that much damage, and then from the future riddles, we just choose not to resolve the riddle. That way, he doesn't take more damage or whatever, or we risk him dying. I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, eventually we have to do riddles. right?
Exactly, yes,
we
we
could
do.
just pick the easier ones. right?
Exactly, and you might limit it per turn to how many you do. I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
probably got like Billy has like no health. All right. So I'm gonna name event. So just one. So 1 progress on it.
Okay.
So I didn't fail, so he doesn't get attacked. And then this doesn't get resolved normally. I think it just gets discarded when it's done. Pretty sure.
But that still counts as 1 card?
Yes. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, discard it. Sure.
Alright.
Okay, and then that's 1. So then 2. Another riddle. The Ward's Glade. So location. After a character takes damage from an attack made by a creature enemy, remove 1 progress from the current quest, which would be this quest. Or the riddle. The first player names a sphere, shuffles his deck, and discards a top card. For each of this card that matches, plays 1 progress token on stage 2. Well,
That's really easy.
well, because I think most people that play 2-player, and you're playing two sphere decks. We're unique in that we're playing. Most of us are playing monosphere.
All of us are.
He's got spirit cards, and you have spirit cards too.
I have a spirit hero. That's it.
Okay,
I just have him because he's a dwarf.
gotcha. All right.
Once I get a dwarf for lore, I'll switch him.
Oh, so it was specifically Spirit, which is your deck.
I'm lore. He's spirit.
Oh, so you're definitely going to do the riddle then.
Yeah, because
Then
that's
your
just
tactics.
flip 2 and a spirit, which is 1, 2. So
It's
2
up to
progress.
5.
Yep.
Did you have to shuffle your deck too, or no?
I was supposed to, but
It's
it's mainly because to make sure if you play anything that lets you work the top of your deck, like I think you have cards that do that,
Yeah.
that those don't work. But yeah, we should be shuffling. Oh yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter. 'Cause no matter what, they were going to be spirits. So, Great Grey Wolf. If Great Grey Wolf is dealt a shadow card with a riddle, return all creature enemies to the staging area at the end of the combat phase. Riddle. The first player names a card type, sphere, and cost. Shuffles his deck, then discards the top 3 cards. For each of those cards that matches all 3 items, place 1 progress token on stage 2. So the harder that is to deal with the actual creature, the harder the riddle is too. So this one's like really fucked up. I don't think we need to do this one.
I mean, he has plenty of fighting out.
Yeah, I can
And so
kill
does
him.
he.
I can kill him.
Yeah.
No problem.
And this is the 3rd card.
Yeah, I don't think we should take a chance on him.
2 items.
And you gotta
technically.
name 3 things exactly. It's
Well, 2, because 1 is spirit.
yeah, I gotcha. That's true. So Surge, the Goblin Runners. So this is still 3.
This is the 4th. Still.
This is 4th. Okay.
Yeah.
When revealed, the first player must choose to answer the riddle on this card. Okay. The first player names a cost, shuffles his deck, and discards the top 2 cards. 2 seems like the best number here.
Shuffle. You gotta shuffle.
Yeah.
First.
Top 2 cards.
Does this one make you do another riddle?
Yeah. So a 1 and a 2.
You pick 2.
So +1, and then I have to go. The first player shuffles down for each of those cards it matches, and then if you find 1 match, discard cards from the encounter deck until another card with riddle is discarded. Then answer that riddle. Alright, riddle. The first player names a card of type and cost, shuffles his deck, and discards the top 3 cards. For each of those cards that matches both items, place 1 progress token on stage 2. I'm going to say ally 2, even though it might be risky, but it's 3 cards. Ally 2. 1. There we go. 2. So I got 2 of them.
2 of them?
Yep.
Alright.
And that was what, the 4th card?
Yeah.
Yeah,
fourth
1
card.
more.
Is it always 5?
It's always 5.
Yeah.
For this mission.
When revealed, starting with the first player, each player must choose 1 goblin enemy from the discard pile and add it to the staging area. So, I could cancel this.
I think you should. I'd like you to, because if you can get 1 more riddle and beat it, then we beat this phase.
Hey, you want me to get another riddle? So I can cancel it just outright with a card, or I can make us draw another one.
That's whatever you guys want to do.
Trying for another
I
riddle.
would say try for another one.
Yeah, because even if you fail, he'll still have 1 health buffer, and
Or-
he can't take damage any other way other than.
Or if it's worse, you can just cancel it if needed.
Wild Wargs. So, if it's dealt a shadow card, it gets +2 attack. The first player names a card type, shuffles his deck, and discards the top 2 cards. And here we can use both. I'm going to name event this time.
Event?
Yeah, top 2 cards. So there's 1. And there's 1. Now, is that completed?
This is completed. Now that's the end of the encounter phase or
We've had
whatever.
1 card come out.
And now we definitely beat this.
Yeah, we destroy it.
So we beat this phase.
It's
It
20
seems-
to 12.
Awfully
13.
easy.
Yeah, I feel like we're
Let's
not...
just keep going until you figure out that you missed something, and then I don't think
Yeah.
you missed anything.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
No. I mean, because you don't... It does say you have to choose between them.
I think this is one of the missions that is actually easier with more people.
Yeah.
Because you're drawing more shadow cards. If it was just you by yourself, you'd be drawing 2 shadow cards and it would take you forever to get the riddles. But since there's 5 cards being drawn, you can just keep on spamming.
And we're all running mono decks.
Which
pretty much.
eliminates the difficult choose a sphere
Takes this
thing.
down from 3 to 2.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright,
So we complete this. What's that do?
so we complete both of them. It says players cannot advance once both of these are completed.
Yep.
Cards in the real are immune, blah, blah. Okay, so we just move on to 3A. And this says after players advance to stage 3, remove Lake in the cavern from the game.
There goes 8 threat.
Into the fire. To everyone's surprise, Bilbo Baggins rejoined his companions on the eastern side of the Misty Mountains. However, their celebration was cut short by the chilling sound of wolves howling close by. To the frightened hobbit, it seemed that they had escaped from the goblins, only to be eaten by wargs. Alright, when revealed, the first player gains control of Bilbo Baggins. Okay. Sure. Reveal 1 encounter card per player and add it to the staging area. Golem engages the first player. Damage from undefended attacks made by Golem must be placed on Bilbo Baggins. All riddle effects are ignored. Treachery cards gain surge. If the players defeat this stage, they have won the game.
How many is it?
16.
Can we kill Gimli? Or
Golem.
yeah, Gimli Golem? Can we defeat him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
So
so
we can.
fucking glad we can finally kill this bitch. I hate Golem.
Does he ever die?
And the movies,
He does at the
Yes.
very end of the third, the
the first,
Return of the King,
yeah. the
Yeah, he
first.
jumps in lava.
to get the ring.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
Frodo throws the. Because
Well, he doesn't really
Oh,
throw it
so-
in. He's not going to throw
Did
it
they
in.
have the hobbits? Did they have to go do that? Was that their whole thing?
no,
They picked the hobbits because they were the least corruptible.
Oh,
Everyone else has had rings. Men have had rings. Elves have had rings. Dwarves have had rings, and they've all been corrupted by it.
it still corrupts them, but it like it did to Golem, but it takes. They're more resistant to it. Essentially, it takes longer because they don't have the same desires as man to like pursue power. They just want to sit in their hole. So they just. It takes longer essentially.
He does end up getting corrupted, but
Yeah, Frodo does go.
Golem's
That's true.
corruption is really what destroys the ring. Because Frodo wasn't going to throw it in the volcano. He ends up telling Sam, "Fuck you, I'm keeping the ring."
Exactly.
And then
Golem.
Golem literally bites his finger off, and then Jurek dives into the volcano with him.
Happily, might I add, because he ends up with the ring.
Yeah, he's
before
like
he dies.
melting in the lava, like ah.
Yeah,
so why the volcano? Was this on the special
It
day?
has to. That's the.
that's where it was
not
forged.
Mordor. Is
Oh.
it Mordor? That's where it was forged. So that's the only fire that can
The
destroy
heart
it.
of Mordor. Just like the
Otherwise,
game.
it can't
Yeah.
be destroyed. So, yeah.
Gotcha.
You don't
And
know
the first,
anything, bro.
yeah, no, the first 3 movies that came out, they were following Frodo. When Bilbo,
Bilbo, who is Frodo's.
it's
uncle.
actually a prequel, kind of like Star Wars. The first 3 movies are actually, they're
He
not a
was his
prequel.
uncle? I thought they were friends.
No,
it's
it's
his
their
uncle.
uncle.
The
I'm
first
saying,
3
right?
take place after The Hobbit.
So even though The Hobbit came out after the first 3 movies, the Hobbit was another 3 movies. That takes place
60 years.
before the events that happened in the first 3 movies. So the first 3 movies, you see Bilbo, and Bilbo gives the ring to, well, Gandalf convinces him to let go of it. And Bilbo gives the ring basically to Gandalf. Gandalf gives it to Frodo, and it's Frodo's quest basically to destroy the ring. Okay, and then the first 3 movies is basically how Bilbo, when he was young, how he even
How
came
he
upon
got
the
the
ring,
ring.
and his adventures. And his adventures had nothing to do with the ring. His adventures were he was traveling with dwarves. Dwarves came to him basically because they needed a burglar. Burglar, which is like the hobbits are good at being sneaky or whatever. So they recruited him to go and take back the Misty Mountain, which is the dwarves' original homeland before it was attacked by Smaug. And Smaug basically killed most of the dwarves and took their mountain for his own and took all their gold
treasure.
because they had a massive amount of gold and treasure. They were just stockpiling. So the dragon came in.
Dwarves.
Yeah, exactly. Wiped them all out, took the mountain, fell asleep, and then he just like that's where he's been in the mountain. So the dwarves, the leader, Thorin Oakenshield, he comes with his band of dwarves to reclaim the mountain, gets Bilbo through their adventures to go to the Misty Mountain to reclaim their homeland, and that's how they meet Smaug. They're trying to take back their thing, and then in that quest, they end up in a goblin cave.
He literally stumbles upon the ring on accident.
Exactly. It's like a secondary thing. It's like in that goblin thing, they're like trying to evade goblins, and he like falls down, and it's like he meets Gollum, and he finds the ring, ends up with the ring, rolls out, continues with his quest, doesn't tell anybody that he has the ring.
Gandalf's kind of suspicious that he's hiding something, but he doesn't know.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the series, he just has that ring for 60 years. Doesn't do anything with it. He just has it because he wants it.
They do at the end of the third one, The Hobbit. They do show, like you do get like they do kind of lead into it because Sauron gets released. Like Gandalf finds out that because Sauron was like sealed in a prison.
Yes.
And somehow he got out. They discover that, and then they go to the necromancer's lair, which is like just like a necromancer practicing dark magic. Because that was the rumor. It turns out it's actually Sauron regaining his power, and they confront.
And Saruman tells Gandalf to go, and he'll hold him off, and that's when Saruman gets corrupted. By Sauron.
Exactly, but that's a cool scene because they have Galadriel, who is like the fucking badass fucking bitch elf, and she has like that.
She's like the oldest elf, I think. She's one of the oldest things under the wizards.
Mm-hmm. And she has like this race form she goes into, and it's pretty badass. She is badass. Once again, though, if you look her up, because you're like, what the fuck does she do? She possesses one of the rings. That's what makes her powerful. Is like she has one of.
And that's why she has access to the wraith realm, because
she had right. And she doesn't. They don't. Of course, they don't say what her ring does individually, but it just gives her power, and she has it, and blah blah blah. But it's good.
Gotta watch it, bro. You gotta dive in head first. Drink the Kool-Aid.
Drink the Kool-Aid, man. Or just read the cliff notes on YouTube and Google. And
I have the box set. It's got 120 hours of extra content if you want to watch it.
Fucking ridiculous. 120 hours, Jesus.
All right, sorry. So I just like this because like it's to me and him, it's like
this is more of the.
It's replaying like what happens in the movies. Like this scene where they're escaping the goblins and then they're being chased by wargs. That's like all in the movie. Where he's doing the battle with the riddle and all that shit.
It's cool.
It is cool. Alright, so we beat that. These guys engage me, and it doesn't say anywhere that we can't kill him, so I guess we can kill him. And I guess thematically we're just like shooing him off, whatever, because he doesn't actually die. So that's it, right? So when did we beat it? Just at what phase did we beat it? During the questing phase? I think so, right? Yes. No.
We have to.
During the encounter phase. Okay.
We have to reveal 4 cards.
Yes,
first.
that's where we're at. Okay. 4 cards. Wild Wargs. Now we ignore shadow effects. So 1, 2, when revealed, the first player exhausts the character he controls. Okay. 3, +1 to goblins. When they acted, when revealed, the first player must choose to answer the riddle on this card. The effect cannot be cancelled. Ignore all riddles, so
it's just a free card,
I guess. Okay. Riddle effects are ignored. Treachery cards gain surge. That's what it is. Okay. Surge. When revealed, the first player exhausts 1 character he controls. So this is going to be a lot of enemies. Is what this is going to be. Because all the treachery cards are just going to skip by, and you're going to keep bringing out enemies. So I guess we're exhausting. We're going to exhaust Bilbo, right? Then he can't defend.
I can defend with him. So, because Bilbo has to take the damage if nobody defends.
Yes, he can defend too. But if you want to defend, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to attack Golem, even though they got 3 fucking defense. Alright, so that was that. So now it's. That was. When did we complete the last class? At what point? That was. Oh, after. Okay, yeah. So now we are at the travel phase. Are we traveling? Probably not, because that would make it all the goblins get +1 threat.
What's your threat at, Dawson? 33?
33.
Yeah, I didn't increase my last turn.
I'm at 24.
25. Alright.
Ooh, I'm finally lower than you.
Don't worry, I can get lower. I have cards.
So
I get lower every time I play
25?
dwarf, boy.
Alright, so encounters.
We gotta figure out how we do this so that.
So I only have to fight these 2. Same with Josh.
Well, I'm tapped out.
So you're gonna take him, gotcha.
Yeah, right.
Well, I gotta defend Golem. I mean, I could take one, then you can defend for me, I guess.
You got, you optionally take him, you take him, and then the rest engage you guys.
Well, actually, you'd still get one.
Why?
Because you're gonna
There's
go
still
for the
3,
last
and I would get 1.
I'm at 24.
Yes.
Because you're
The only one who will engage me is this guy.
I gotcha. So as long as somebody option engage him, you're good.
I don't think I'm going to.
You guys have plenty of
I don't know what thing
guys.
engage.
And you have to deal with Golem.
I know. I'm
So,
saying I can.
shouldn't take anyone.
I'm good on Golem.
You should. Yeah, I think you're going to have to be because I'm going to need him to.
Okay.
He's probably going to defend multiple times for me.
Which means an attack's gonna have to go undefended because I can't.
So if I
Unless you guys take these two, then I don't have to deal with anything.
So the
But
best.
then you guys are gonna have to deal with all these anyway.
Yeah. So I'm thinking.
I know it doesn't help now, but next turn I can take one. Because this guy has 3 defense.
Great.
But
All right. So if we do this, we'll do this. So I'm going to optionally take. Which one do you want to optionally take, Dustin? Of these smaller guys.
this guy's pretty strong.
Got the same attack, but yeah, I could probably do more damage to him.
You can add damage, right?
Oh no, this guy's strong. That's what I was thinking. 5 attack.
Yeah.
What do you mean add damage? Combined.
Between all
dudes?
your guys, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can take him.
You want to take him?
Yeah.
So optionally take him. You're not going to get anybody.
Josh won't get anybody.
I'll take him.
Well, they're gonna engage you guys now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now me and him trade off. You take him, and then I take him.
Jeez. You guys are so boss. Thanks for doing your job.
Yeah, I know. Like we took care of the whole questing and fucking riddle things.
Alright, now shadow cards.
It's fucked up. We're on the same team. We're gonna be in the same bed tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You excited?
I'm fucking stoked.
You can rub each other's heads. Good night, Dustin.
Just hearing this upstairs.
Him first.
Can you hear me rubbing it? Sounds
Friendly
really
player
loud. to me.
raises his
It is
threat
really
by
loud.
X. X is the number of goblin enemies he's engaged with. So 2.
It feels just
Go
like
ahead.
mine.
Go ahead.
He dies.
Rub it.
Defend with him.
It's
Nothing.
some of the
so
girls at work wanted to rub it, so of course I let them.
He takes 1 damage.
but
Defend with him.
I was thinking about it's like I can feel my own, but I feel it through my hand and my
He takes
head.
2 more
And when they
damage.
rub it, I feel it through my head. But then when I rub
Okay.
yours, I feel it through my hands. I felt it all 3 ways.
Wow.
You're
That's
up.
insane.
You gotta defend.
Okay. This one's gonna go undefended.
Correct.
Nothing. So 2 damage. 2 for you, and 2 of this. He.
Oh no. Mighty Bell. Where did everyone's hair go? I don't have the phone. Mike, you're next.
I have super cancer.
Oh,
Dustin
boy.
has lame ass regular cancer.
I have stage 11 everything.
Don't be mad because I have super cancer and you got lame ass regular cancer.
There could be a cancer patient watching.
Fucking
We should be more sensitive.
fuck that.
Well, he has fucking lame cancer like me.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get good and get super cancer.
Like Dustin has super cancer. I have lame ass regular cancer.
He's gonna take this guy's hit. Nothing. He's deed. Not him.
Deed.
He's deed.
He has committed a good deed.
Attack phase.
Hold on.
Shit.
I forgot to do mine. Whatever.
Oops.
Defending with him.
Hey, he takes an extra attack.
That guy doesn't die, does
This guy?
he? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Just takes.
And then he
Yeah.
attacks again, bro.
That's the problem. Because actually,
Why does he attack again?
Because of the
shadow card.
All right, I'll defend it.
Oh, never mind. We're good. I can cancel it. Sorry, I have that card.
Okay.
And then he doesn't attack again. That's it. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna attack with him. On him.
So I wish someone
That
could
guy
have
dies.
shadow effects when I had to do 6
1,
damage for my
2,
people.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is enough to kill him.
Thank
And
God for that
then
extra health, dude. I would have been
5, and
fucked.
then I'll just do the extra
Laying up
3
enough
to put 2 on
I
there.
mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but
Nice.
you know, still.
Where'd all my monsters? Hold on. Are you able to kill both of them?
I'm seeing it right now. 2 to get the shield.
How much more do you need to kill both of them? How much more attack? Because you would need a total of 5, then 5.
So they're tapped as soon as I decide they're going to attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like all at once?
Yes. Your dwarf you'll lose the bonus.
I think you're good. So what's going to happen, I don't want to judge your turn for you, but they each got 5 health, right? So I only needed 5 to kill that guy, which he has. So even if you don't count his extra damage, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would kill him, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, because you have
Kill
range.
him.
Okay.
And so that's what we'll do. If you're good with that.
I'm fine with that, dog.
And then that'll still add 2 to this. So we'll do that.
Dead.
You're fucking elite, dude.
Wow. Good.
Sweet.
I should have had somebody else take the damage.
What's up?
Because if he was still here, I wouldn't have had to even worry about it. I would have been able to go through it.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Wish I could draw a song.
Alright.
What is going?
Did you accidentally discard him instead of this?
Probably. Maybe not.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Now my question is, I can't find. Normally Bilbo follows.
The first player, right?
Yes, but I was like, okay, it's Golem. It says all damage. Golem engages the first player, right? Which makes sense. But that says damage from undefended attacks made by Golem must be placed on Bilbo. So yeah, he
It
doesn't.
wasn't undefended.
It wasn't right. So I was wondering if when he switches, does Golem also follow him? But no, it just means that if an attack is ever undefended, no matter where Golem is, it goes to him.
Gotcha.
That's how we're gonna play it.
And then he's got 3 resources now?
Yes.
That sucks. I wanted to rape Golem. Kind of like Josh does.
I knew it. I knew it was coming. Hey, does anyone have a resource that I can have? I'm kind of fucking lackluster since I don't have a song.
I can't use Bilbo's resources, can I?
No.
You can.
Unless you have if you have a neutral card.
Is he a hero?
Hmm?
Pay 1 resource from Hero's resource pool to add 1 resource to Biffer's resource pool.
I think so.
Ooh.
Yeah. He just says you can't use them to pay for any. The normal rules, basically, which is the resource is going to be spent on your pool.
Any player may trigger this ability. Limit once per round. Your arms are so masculine.
Well,
Thanks, man.
so if we complete this, we win.
That
right?
wasn't.
Alright, well then I will just play Gandalf. And then I'll just draw 3. I don't think so, brother.
What?
You can't have those.
Oh, I'll get it next turn. I don't need to ask any of you for a resource next turn. Don't you worry.
Alright, you're up.
That's it. I don't have a song, so I just got 3 resources sitting here.
Nice.
Go. Once I get that song done, I'm gonna have a lot to do.
Fairmere, okay.
Is that the one that adds quest power?
Yeah.
1 per?
Yep.
He'd be really good if I had my other dwarves. Thanks for the follow.
Subscribe! What's up, bro?
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks, man.
We really appreciate that.
You really priest that?
We appreciate
I'm
that.
not trying to talk
We
to you
are-
about them.
I am.
One bit.
What a guy.
You should
One
get
bit,
a big
one
cup
bit,
so I
one
can
bit.
fill it up.
Well, what's a bit cup?
It's like a on-stream cup that like physically shows bits going into it and filling up.
Ah.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the subscription, man. I wish I had emotes to give you, but
I made one for you. Latham's face. It was perfect.
I have that on my phone.
that's amazing. Um,
I'm gonna set as my background.
Only true fanboys would understand the emote, which is the whole point of the emote.
that's true. You know what? You're right. People that have actually understood and listened to us bitch about him like every fucking time.
Matt would understand. We talked about him today at work. I just can't get him out of my head.
Did you?
Yeah.
This piece of shit.
What'd you say about him?
Just talking about how
Like
he
what?
got kicked out of the group.
Oh.
Yeah, we booted him. Formally though, not like a dickhead way.
Yeah,
I mean,
it wasn't like,
a,
yeah, we don't play anymore, bro. I don't,
Yeah.
you know.
we you probably love we issued a formal letter. You know, it was
You're right.
signed and stamped by the whole group, and then forwarded along.
It's weird.
He took it well.
It's really crazy because I think out of all three of us,
Did
well,
you feel
I
the
don't
worst?
know. No, I didn't feel bad. I just felt the most like. I think I was the biggest advocate for not kicking him out, which is weird.
Yeah.
But you know, I think the reason you guys just didn't kick him out is because I was like, we should just send him the letter.
Yeah, you were the one who advocated, like, giving him a warning and explaining to him why we felt
and
that
you know,
way.
and give him the chance and let him decide.
Right.
And he decided not to. I mean,
Exactly.
So really,
What was the reason? What was the final straw? I forget what the final
It
straw
was just us playing
It was
Kingdom
him.
Death
Oh,
one day,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I think I just
You
randomly...
were saying bitch and
Yeah,
like,
I
yeah, you
think-
fucking bitch, and then we were.
He
like,
wasn't here one day, and we were all upstairs eating, and then we just somehow got on the subject of...
And I think what it was is that we all knew that it was annoying, and we hated it.
But we
But-
didn't realize how much each of us hated it.
And I think you in particular,
Him,
you
he
said
hated it.
you said that it makes you not want to come. Like,
Yeah.
and as soon as you
because
said
you
that,
guys started sneaking around him. Remember?
I do
Because you
remember.
guys
There
were
a
like, yeah,
couple
we're gonna
times
play.
where
We're
like,
not gonna
yeah,
tell
let's
Lethan
just-
that we're playing.
We don't have to call Lethan, and we'll just play ourselves.
Yeah.
exactly.
There
And
were
at
a lot
that
of times
point,
when we did
it's
that.
kind of like, you know, I mean, we're here playing games for fun. You know, we shouldn't have to be fucking sneaking
Because
around,
I
not
think
inviting people.
I said I don't want to flex the I'm bigger than you card, but if you keep calling me a bitch, I'm going to make sure that you know that I'm fucking bigger than you.
Right,
So stop.
right. He's just
Yeah.
a dick, man. It's just everything was in the letter. We
Yeah.
should like post a
Would you
link in the chat, like so anybody that joins can just see the letter. Like this is what happened. This is like
A while ago, I was scrolling through deleting my old group chats. I don't know if you guys remember, but it was the group with all us four in it, and I commented. I wrote something like, "Ooh, awkward," and then left.
I do
And it was just you
remember.
I
three.
do remember.
What happened in that?
I
day?
I think I left. I can't remember. I might have left.
It's like, ooh,
Nobody-
this is weird.
I was so fucking triggered when he said, "It's just part of my personality, bro." It's part of your personality to call us a bitch every 10
Maybe
minutes?
if you aren't a bitch. I mean, come on, Mike. Ooh, you guys gotta quiet down.
I got the text. Yeah, for being too loud.
Oh, God, sorry.
Tell her to go make some fucking titty
No,
mac too.
it's 13, you stupid fuck. Where'd you learn math?
You're so bad at math.
Oh
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I hate that shit.
Just take a deep breath.
Yeah.
You guys have toned down. I remember when I first came into
It was
the
like
group.
all
It was
the
every
time.
day,
Mhm.
almost every other conversation. You guys were shitting heavy on Lethan.
We hated him, dude. I still hate him.
I came in almost like right after you had kicked him
It
out.
was
So
like-
it was like
No,
fresh. in
it
your
was
memory.
like-
literally
it was
his
the week
replacement.
after, I
You were
think.
the week after because we needed 4.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
I
that's
think
right.
And I
Josh,
got you.
I think Josh said, "Hey, Dustin's
Yeah.
been wanting to
Because
play with us."
he played D&D with us
Mhm.
before that, so.
Yeah, exactly. It was
Yeah,
like
you're
perfect.
Right.
Yeah, but fuck
Mm.
him.
Yeah. Yes.
If I read that letter again, it'll
Do you
like.
have it?
Piss you off even more.
I'm sure I have.
I don't
the
think I have
conversation.
it.
I think
I don't know if I do.
I think I do. I don't know.
Honestly, what solidified it more for me, like definitely made the good choice, was when you said when you were at Nanny's and you just
Mhm.
fell back right into the same old routine.
It's just. I mean, I don't want to copy or like say it, but I mean,
Just part of
it's
his personality.
That's just him.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and
yeah,
it's
I mean,
shitty.
you're right.
He's.
You
Is
have a
it-
shitty personality. You're
Right.
right. It is part of your shitty personality.
I guess it's better than no personality.
I'd rather that.
Yeah, right. Just don't exist. That'd be nice.
I don't get it either. Like,
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe it's because
were
I was
you
best
not-
friends with him for
Were
so
you
long.
not? I guess I'm saying like you were there. Like during when it would get heated. Like
That's what I want to know. When did like you realize? When was the fall apart? Like, wow, this guy is a dick.
I don't think I ever had that. Like, the biggest thing for him was when he started fucking Christy. when he started fucking my ex.
Right.
That was fucked up. And that's when
That's when
when I stopped being friends with him.
Wait a second. That's what happened. Because we talked about it and we said bro code, and you said he hasn't been my bro in years. And that's when we all kind of went, you're right.
I stopped being
Like,
friends
what are
with
we
him
doing?
on St. Patrick's Day in like 2015, I think, because I went to a party with him. It was a small party, and I ended up getting into it with one of the guys there, and he's supposed to be my best friend, and he didn't have my back. And this was when I was best friends with Brandon. And I'm like, if Brandon was fucking here, he would have my back. It doesn't matter if I'm wrong or right. I think I was right. Anyway, I mean, I was drunk, but if I get into it with someone, you don't fucking side with them. Like, I've known you for 14
Right, it's
years.
not the fact that
he
he
literally sided with him?
It's not the fact
It's
that
not that
They
he
kicked me
stayed
out.
out. It's not
it's
that
like I don't want to fight. It's like, no, Josh, you're completely wrong. This guy, yeah, I'm taking his side.
he's a stand-up dude. I don't know
Yeah.
what the problem is.
You're,
And
you're wrong.
I was pissed.
Yeah.
And that's the last time I hung out with any of them, excluding the one time Lizzie came back from North Carolina and I went over her house. That's the last time I saw them.
Mm.
And that's when I stopped being friends with them.
I just couldn't stand the disrespect.
Yeah.
I just can't. Like you were more tolerable of it because that like table exchange where like to me like anytime that would happen where he would just go off the handle and like it's fucking 13 you fucking dumbass you know or you like you fucking bitch I watch what I it's like that I really wanted to like yell at him but it's like you can't yell at him because he deflects. That's like his thing. He'll just be like,
yes.
He'll constantly deflect.
He'll
change. He's like
people. Like
he changes subjects. He'll be like
it never happened. Like he never just called you a bitch.
And the
well,
worst.
I'm just making funny. It's just like I didn't do it because of that. You did it. Like, you made me do it. It's like he's just constantly deflecting. So you're like trying to yell at him about that, and he's like, he doesn't want to talk about that. He's on to something new. It's like, and it just becomes a shouting match to where it's like, okay, he's either gonna leave. Which is what's going to happen. I'm going to yell, we're going to get into a yelling match, and then he's going to leave, and then we're going to be short a person. It's put a sour taste. But it just, dude, the respect, like, I don't know. It's one thing to bullshit with your buddies. It's what he was doing was just
different.
He was just being an asshole, man. It's like, I don't want to play with someone like that.
Were you streaming when we were playing with him?
We streamed TI.
The
one TI game, I forget what it was, but you brought it up because you were watching the video. He said something.
That was when we started to have outs with him. You're like, I'm not putting up with his shit during this 10-hour game.
Yeah.
I got mad at something he said. I think it was at you.
I do remember that.
I think it was at you, and he was like being rude to you or something. It's like
it was. About,
I just don't.
I think it was about the rules. I think
Yeah.
it was about the fact that
I think we all kind of went off on him a little bit.
Yeah, because he questioned.
He was Googling the rules while you were literally
looking at him.
Reading the
like,
rules.
Here's the rule. He was like, no, that's not what
I just want to check. It's fine. I just want to check real quick.
Lethan, it's right here. It says it right here. No, I'm just gonna check. Like, what, you don't believe me? It's like, and then it came up again where it was like something else that wasn't in the rules that I couldn't find or something, and what the fuck did he say? I don't know, but he just basically was questioning. Like, he didn't... It was like, if you have this big... Like, first of all, did you read the rules? If you're going to go at me like this over some dumb fucking rule in a board game, that's fine. And we're all invested. But did you read the rules? No, of course you didn't read the rules. So now it's like, you're arguing with me. I'm showing you the fucking rule. You know what I mean? Like, don't tell me... There was something else, too, because he did piss you off. Because I remember you snapped at it. I don't think it was that, either.
It wasn't. I forget what it was, but he
said something. I do remember that.
I forget what it was.
You snapped at him.
What
the fuck was it?
That St. Patrick... there were so many warning signs I should have stopped being friends with him. Like, because when I broke up with Ashley, he was still...
It's a kid you grew up, and you're younger than him, right?
Yeah, he's like
so
2
he
years
was
older,
like,
I think.
You kind of like... I don't know if you want to say looked up to him, but you were the little kid on the street.
Yeah.
Nathan was like one of your first friends on the street. And you kind of...
Pretty much, yeah.
You grew up with him,
Right.
and you just...
I've known him since I was 4.
That's fucking
And
Yeah.
it's similar because like we're his half, like he's our brother essentially. He's like connected to each
and
of
that's
us.
basically what I was
We've
with
been
him.
family since I think we were like 3 years old.
Exactly.
So I haven't known any other time without you.
Yeah.
And pretty much Lethan. He's not much younger than us. He's a couple years younger than us.
Like we've grown up together, so it's like to just like I've dealt with him for so long. I've watched him grow up. I know who he is, and it's like to like it's not like you just want to cut him like that. Like, he's family. You can't just be like, I mean, we did, but to be like, yeah, I'm not talking to you anymore because you're a fucking asshole. It's like when we have fucking 20 years of history, and when it's like, you know what I mean? We've played games together. Like, even though he's a shithead, he is interested in the same shit as us. You know what I mean? He likes video games. He likes board games. He's just a fucking asshole.
Yeah, it became. That's what we talked about. It became. Do we want to deal with an asshole for the extra body?
Exactly.
Like, we're dealing with a guy who's good at games. You know, pretty on the same level as us and enjoys the same games. But do we want to put up with that just because?
Right. It's like, fuck it. You know what I mean?
Much rather have fucking baldy locks with dumb hand tattoos.
Exactly. Poor
Thanks
Dustin.
for having me.
Anyway.
Yeah, remember your place. You're a replacement.
You don't actually belong.
I want to go back to your YouTube and see if we have any of the Kingdom Death streams with him. I don't know if you do or not.
I don't know if we did.
It'd be cool if you did, because
so.
that's where the breaking point was, and I think you could visibly see our frustration during that game.
Yeah.
I'd like to go back and watch it.
I don't know if I have that video or not. That might have been. I might not have streamed Kingdom Death at that time.
I can't remember.
Anyway, what are we fucking?
Now we're committing.
We're committing?
Which I think if we commit a good amount, we win.
I'm at 12.
I'm going to add 4, 7.
16, 19.
4, 5,
23, 25,
5, 8, 9,
28,
10.
30.
I'm exhausting Furamir for you.
Plus 5, so we're at 35.
35 to 3. And we need 14.
35 to 3.
And I'm gonna add plus 1 too.
To what?
Just one.
Just plus 1, so 36.
Yeah.
Okay. 36 to 3. And you said we need what? We need 14, and we can all discard.
And we don't have to kill Gollum, right?
Correct. Yep. If all players defeat the stage, we have 1. And then treachery cards have surge. We reveal 1 counter card, and then we don't reveal the extra cards. Only 4. All right. So 1. It's a location. After a character takes damage from a creature, blah 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 blah. It's plus 2. Oops. Treachery has surge. When revealed, characters get -1 will and cannot attack until the end of the round. I think we should cancel that.
Yeah, I said so.
Okay, so we're still on 2. I don't have any other cancels either, so hopefully. So this is 2, right?
Yep.
What I said. When revealed, starting with the first player, each player must choose a goblin, but it gets surge. So this is still 2. Treachery, so still. When revealed, the first player must choose to answer the riddle on this card. This effect cannot be canceled. It's got surge. Treachery, characters get -1 will and cannot attack until the end of the round. So -1 for every character committed to it. How many characters are committed to the quest? So
6.
1, 2, 3 for me.
10 total. Right, because you have 1.
Yeah.
So 10 total.
So -10.
So 26 to 5.
And that has surge.
And we're still on 2.
Still on 2. There we go. And then the last, this is surge. So that was 2. That was 3. This is 4, but it has surge. And this one.
8, 9, so 12. So it's 12 to 26, which is 14, which is exactly enough.
And we can discard if we need to. GG! GG, guys.
Good game.
That wasn't bad. That one was easy.
Yeah, well,
One of the few,
I think, like
They
you
were all
said,
pretty
one of the
easy
few
tonight.
times
the
that
second one was the hardest. Which one was that?
with all them goblins,
When it switched decks.
Yeah, it's the goblin. Was it add fucking 12
yeah,
cards?
we had to add 10 cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we won that one.
So you guys.
Oh, is that the...
Oh, the sub game.
Is it out? Was it just revealed?
It's so people have their copies of the game not in the U.S. yet. It's still shipping to U.S. So everybody that got it across seas, they released the app in a beta form for people to start working the bugs out, and they just came out with it on iOS. So yes, you can. I've tinkered with it, killed ships just by in the app. You don't. I mean, there's a game that to like do shit, but if you want to cheat, you can just like go to like binocular. Let's see, and observers, yeah, and then it shows you can look around. So that's like dawn. You can set your speed, so full ahead, check, crew in position, whatever. Set your course, and obviously this course will all be determined by a map. 'Cause there is no like world map in the app. You're gonna have a physical map in front of you. You're gonna have to trace the lines. We need to head at like 340 degrees to go to where we need to go, and then you can speed up time and shit and fucking.
Are you
Fine.
planning on getting a tablet, or are you just gonna do it on the phone?
You know what? I think I'm gonna try and get the because how it's supposed to be played is like there's like 4 roles. One of the roles is basically not the captain, but like the first mate or something, and they control the app essentially. But I think it'd be cool to have it on a display. So I was thinking about putting that up here, and then I can get you can basically get like an AirPlay fucking thing where it'll stream to a monitor.
Okay.
But it's pretty cool. I mean, it's just like this is like it's not like a video game or anything, but it is like you can see the ships and then you can shoot torpedoes and shit and see what you do.
When's the full release?
So I'll get the game probably in the next, by what they say, end of April. April, I think, end of April, and then this app is going to be an ongoing work. I mean, I don't think this app will be like done until probably midsummer, end of summer.
Okay.
I think they're gonna there's a lot of bugs, and I mean it's functional, but you know I don't want to play it if it's
buggy.
half baked. We'll see. I'm gonna.
What are your
once I
opinions?
get it, it's gonna be hard to not play it.
What are your opinions on it right now with like the interface and
This is cool. I mean, this is.
pretty user friendly?
Yeah, this is easy. I mean,
Okay.
this is simple. The question is going to be, you know, how much board game is behind this, because I kind of know because I've watched the previews, but it's like in order to do even like look at the binoculars like I just did, that is not something you can just do anytime you want. You have to assign workers to the watchtower of the sub. You have to be surfaced, and then like if you go below water, you have to assign crew to the periscope. The app kind of constantly gives you maintenance tasks for the engineer. Like, hey, you need to check up on this system, and if you don't do it, if you don't start assigning workers to that system, the app will like make it break. So then you got to fix it, and this can all happen while you're like.
What are the roles?
There's like a the map person,
The navigator?
the navigator. There's the engineer, which takes care of all the maintenance.
I'm guessing a
There's a
captain.
captain, which takes care of managing, because the biggest constraint with the game is managing crew. So like you have like a certain number of crew, and the app and everything you want to do requires you to assign crew members, and eventually those crew members get exhausted. You have to switch shifts, so you're restrained by like how often you can do stuff. And the other role is like a first mate. They're the one that controls the periscope. I mean the app, and they also do other stuff. I think they take care of like rationing, like food, and making sure all the sailors are fed and like the rest. I don't know, but we'll see. But it looks cool. I mean, just having this like to where, you know what I mean, like you see a ship, like you know what I mean, like you see a convoy. You first of all you know where you're supposed to be on the map. You've charted the course, and you actually get there. And you're not even sure if you're at the right spot or if you nailed it. So then you go into the app, you look around, sure enough, there's a convoy. So it's like, yes, we made it. And then you have to line up the shot, because this game is. That's the only thing I'm nervous about is how realistic it's going to be, and is it going to be too realistic? I don't know. I like the idea of realism, but at the same time, realism creates a lot of rules and shit. So they give you a tactical guide, not a rule book. They give you a rule book one side, and they give you a tactical guide. One is just the rules. The tactical guide is like how to. The basics of operating a submarine, like in World War II, like how you should, like what depth that your subs can handle, like because you can go as deep as you want, but there's a certain the depth that you're rated at where you're kind of flirting with it. You know, you have electric torpedoes and steam torpedoes. This is kind of how they both function and when to use each one. How to line up the shot for each.
I'm gonna study so hard, you guys are fucked.
Because you can't just like target them in the thing and say fire a torpedo. You have to like line your sub up, kind of figure out the distance, and I would imagine like the travel time on the torpedo.
That's what I was going to ask you, if it was deep enough that the convoy is moving, so you can't shoot here.
Exactly.
You have to shoot here.
Exactly.
And hope that the ship gets
And part of that, they even tell you like the best way to like set an ambush, because you can't just like chase a convoy and shoot, because then your target is so small. You always want to hit them broadside, so you have to figure out their path and then set your course so that way you're hitting them like this essentially. And then, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
This would be a really good training program for the military.
Yeah.
I mean, not this exact one.
Right.
It's World War II subs, but
and then it tells you like how to like when
this is how you launch
because
a nuke.
inevitably these merchants are guarded by destroyers eventually, and they'll start hunting for you. And if one like spots you or sees, you'll get the ping. This has like the pinging sound, and if you talk too loud, that the phone picks that up, so you have to whisper.
Oh, it's actually going to have
Yeah.
volume control.
Yeah.
If you do not have a green screen around us, so I feel like I'm immersed inside of a submarine, I'm going to be highly disappointed.
So the tactical guide also has like when a destroyer is onto you, like what to do to avoid, like what they're trying to do, like based on World War II, their equipment, and what you should probably do to try to avoid that equipment. Like their sonar, it works in like a V in front of them or something, and
So
then
you want to stay outside that.
and their depth charges like can go at these depths. They go behind them. So your best bet is to like hook a hard right, turn your engines off because they can hear your engines with the shit, what to dive to, like all that shit. So it gives you like you almost have to learn how to operate
A submarine.
a little bit. That's not like too crazy detail, but it is
Enough
detailed.
to where you don't want to just keep on reading off the tactical book.
Right.
Over and over again.
Right. So, and I think the
Print
story.
it out and send it to all of us as a study.
Right. The stories could be cool, is what I think. Is like, you finally hunt this, you shoot the merchant ship, and the fucking torpedo, one of them finally hits, you hit your target, and then you're getting hunted by a destroyer, and then you're like nervous because you can hear the depth charges coming down. So then you're trying to like, the stressful part is that in those situations, the game, like I said, the crew is the constraint, like how you order, like when you want to do an action, you got to do stuff on your board, and that's limited. So like when you get into a stressful situation where the whole game, when you were traveling there, it's like being cruise control. Okay, we got to do this. We'll just do that. We have plenty of time. My crew can rest. But when you get in a stressful situation, you have to make a lot of maneuvers at one time. So you're overworking your crew. So that becomes, there's like penalties for that. So it's like, should we try this? But we're really kind of pushing our crew, and then shit starts to fall behind. But then we're like evading depth charges. Like, I don't know.
How big is it like a physical, like a map?
I don't know how big the actual map is. I don't think it's like full table. I think it's like to scale. So they've scaled it down. But it is to scale. So you can like measure where you need to be and stuff. And
it's like mapped after the Atlantic Ocean. And if it takes you 4 days to get somewhere, then it takes us 4 days and we have to sit here and wait.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
And you could wait it out. It goes in real time, and you have the choice to switch to like times 20 speed or whatever, and then it'll just keep going until something happens. Like, hey, you need to look at this, or hey, we've spotted something, or whatever. And yeah,
But we won't do that.
it's got airplanes.
So it's just like that space game, The Tanks, where you could actually fly towards that planet at regular
No
speed.
Man's Sky?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it would tell you 11 days, and then. That was the first 2 weeks of me playing the game. Just flying to a planet. I wanted to see how long
Excuse
it
me.
would take.
But 11 days is not 2 weeks. 14 days.
I know. Once I got to the planet, I played on it for 3 days.
Oh, okay. Exactly.
Yes,
Right. Exactly 2 weeks.
And then I realized that it was an amazing game, but not quite what I thought. It sucked.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty.
I was
Pretty
so
litty right
bummed that game sucked. I was telling Liz, this is gonna be the greatest fucking thing ever. This is the game I've been waiting for my whole life. I get to explore space.
Mm-hmm. My dream is I shit you not. I've been waiting for this game since I was like 12, and I check on it like every couple of years because I forget about it. And it's Stargate Online, and it's like the same type of thing. And I don't even know if they're developing it anymore.
My dream's about to come out as long as it doesn't suck. It's a Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon's
open
Demise.
world- open
His
world
rating
Dragon
was
Ball
a
Z.
party of 4. This is terrible.
What?
Dragon's Demise, thanks for the raid. Unfortunately, we have literally just finished our Lord of the Rings game, and we're about to sign off.
Oh my god.
Very much
We
appreciate
should play the next one.
I got work tomorrow, man.
Please follow us though, because we play every Wednesday.
Every
And
Wednesday.
we will be back here next Wednesday, 5 o'clock Eastern Time.
That's true. Thank you.
Maybe
for,
a little late.
Give or take. Damn, Dragon's Demise, you're the best. Thanks, man.
He that's actually another board game streaming channel, because they came here, subscribed to us, and they were communicating for a while, and then I subscribed to them as like a mutual thing.
Awesome.
And now he's rating with his 4 viewers, man. It's fun.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate it.
Guy.
What a
You
guy.
called us at bedtime.
Yeah, I know. The end. Yeah. So, thank you everyone for watching. Please give us a follow. Every Wednesday we play. We're going to continue with Lord of the Rings. As we foresee it, unless somebody cancels, then we play something else. But nobody canceled. So.
No, we're the best.
All right, we're out of here, guys. Thanks for the raid, Dragon's Demise. See you guys.
See ya.